Okay, this time I remember my mic. This time I remember. I totally did not forget last time we did this. I totally did not. Anyways, hello! Happy morning, evening, afternoon, and night. My name is CivilFortissimo, and welcome back to another Civil Stream. Irashai! Welcome, welcome! It's good to see ya. Okay, I don't know why this redeem is just not working. It literally worked last time. I don't know why it's not working this time. I got you here. Let me try. Let me see. I was literally messing around with this last time. There you go. Okay, I'll just manually do that in the meantime. There you go. Nice and nice. Thank you for the papatzing. Thank you. And yes, have a good lurk, Brian. Good luck on your finals. Good luck. I hope you have a good time studying. Whoop. There you go. And Apple's gonna pull an all-nighter too as well. Oh my goodness. An all-nighter. Apple's supposed to swap houses for their hostel accommodations. The plan to just sleep after that. When is the hostel accommodations gonna happen? Because if it's gonna take all night, that's gonna take a long time. Oh my goodness. And then welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. It's good to see y'all. Let me just read up on chat. Congratulations, Krim, too, as well. Krim got a job offer for their last job. So you can finally dish the new company they signed on to, which I've heard many things about it. That's good. Go back to your other company. Go back. And then hello, HDDC. Good to see you, too, as well. Hello, Soul. Welcome in, too, as well. Hello, Iron Mask. Good to see you, too, as well. Evening Civil, how are you doing today? I'm good. Hope you guys have a good... Oh! I gotta do my, my usual question of the day on YouTube. Give me a second. Oh, give me a second. I gotta do my question of the day on YouTube. Give me a second, YouTube people. I gotta get the people on YouTube. I gotta give people on YouTube their daily question. There you go. Fixed it. I solved all our problems. Okay, sweet. Okay. But I'm doing good. I had a good weekend. I finally put up the Christmas tree in celebrations of the holidays coming up. I managed to get all my supplies ready for the present giving for later. And I'm ready for today's stream. I'm very excited for it. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good too as well. I got one final done. I got one more on Thursday. Good luck in your finals. Once finals are over, you can finally get a rest. So good luck. Good luck to everybody on finals. I have no idea. They said I might get my keys today or tomorrow. If you're gonna get them tomorrow, it's back to bed to you. But hopefully sooner than later. Hopefully sooner than later. We're just hoping and praying, man. It would be nice, but yeah. Let me read the chat real fast. Congrats, Krim. Yeah, congrats to Krim, HDDZ said. She forgot about this? I would never forget. I always like to make sure the YouTube site gets a little question of the day. But I also have to make sure that everything was loaded on time. So yeah. I got you guys now. I got you guys for the question of the day. There you go. And yeah, it's an apple. It's good to see you too as well, Moffo. Hope you're doing good too as well. Snow day and off day for me today. Oh, snow day. Ooh, definitely enjoy that snow then, okay? Enjoy that snow. Enjoy that really good chill vibes. And hello, Jake. It's good to see you as well. Hope you've been doing good. I hope Jake's been good. And yeah, Krim says thank you to HDDC. Everyone's so sweet. I'm glad that everybody congratulates everybody and thanks everybody and supports everybody here. I really do appreciate that from the civilians. So, good job. And yeah, it is a Jake apple. It is. I hope Jake's doing good. Hope you guys are doing good overall. And hope you guys are ready for another week of Civil Streams. Wow! It is an apple. We love apple here. Apple's very sweet. Apple always comes in with the good vibes. Apple actually got this past weekend a Frappuccino from Family Mart. Was it good? But they are contributing to the Cold War, so I really do appreciate that again. Thank you for contributing to the Cold War. I should really do my job. I'll do my job sometime in the upcoming week. But thank you, Apple, for your contribution. It means a lot to our civilization Cold War. The more cold drinks we have, the more we win against the war against the more we win against the war against Dichon and Ashen, because they are fighting us. They are fighting us, and I can't. We gotta beat them. We gotta win. Aww. Okay, wait, what? I'm doing good. I cleaned my room and found 2 loitering lizards in my room. Ew! I hope you got rid of the lizards and set them free back outside. But ew, that's kind of gross. Well, me personally, because I'm not a fan of lizards. Ow! Have the stream in the background while I'm streaming my guitar. Just gonna whip by one of the strings. Oh, be careful. Oh, be careful, HDDC. Yeah, don't pull attention too much. And I'm on the journey to discover the best frappe. You and me, Apple. You and me and everybody else in part of the Cold War. We're all getting our Cold War on. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh, Malfoy, you don't know. So we started this new thing in the Discord server with the other civilians. Which, by the way, if you guys want to join the Discord server, here's the link to our Discord server. And if you guys have checked out our, tavern food channel, quote unquote, me and other people such as Ashen, Dichon, Krim, Apple, Mikado, and a few others have been posting about only ice blended drinks, and that's become like our big old trend in the Discord server to be like, I got a frappuccino, I'm adding one to the side war and things like that, and I also got the frappuccino, I'm gonna add one to my tally, and it just became this thing called the Cold War, where we tally up who's the most amount of ice blended drinks. It doesn't have to be frappuccinos, it can also be milkshakes and things like that, and it just make it this really funny thing in our Discord server to be like, I got this. we do obviously add actual food there too as well, but as of recently, it's been mostly cold drinks, and we've all bonded against each other to go against the Ashen and D-Chan, who have gotten way more cold drinks than we have, which is crazy. Usually the strangest sounding flavors are the best. No, but Apple tried it, and Apple didn't enjoy it. But yeah, so like literally any kind of ice blended drink, like a coffee shake, it can be a milkshake, it can be a frappuccino or a frappe. It can be a like ice cream blend drink, I guess. I mean, as long as it's ice blended, it counts for the Cold War. That's what we counted as our, how do we say this? That's what we counted for our requirements. It's as long as it's ice blended, and it doesn't matter if it's caffeinated or not, but as long as it's ice blended, it counts for the tallies of the Cold War in a kind of sort of way. I might keep him as pets because they're tiny and cute. Oh my god, more friends with Doki, AL. More friends with Doki. Also because of the Cold War, quote unquote, Krim's gonna try a McFrap from McDonald's. So trying new things. Trying new things. Yes, join the Cold Wars. Join the Cold Wars in our Discord server. And even if you guys don't join the Cold Wars, you guys should still check out the Discord server. A lot of people eat a lot of delicious food in there. And it's really cool to see what everybody has as a meal. It's really cool to see those who cook, those who go out, those who attempt trying to cook something. It's actually really cool, and we appreciate that. Everybody's always eating something very different, and it's always fascinating to see. Also, we also share stuff like McFlurries from McDonald's, I think. People also share like what they have for lunch, which is really cool. It definitely makes people in chat hungry, but it's definitely really interesting. Oh my god, wait, I just realized this. Apple, you've gotten a Family Mart frappe before. I just realized this. I went to go scroll up on the food channel, and I literally went back to the last time Apple posted in there, and literally a month ago, they got another frappe from Family Mart. A green tea cookies and cream. A green tea cookies and cream. What about this time around, Apple? What did you get? A strawberry pudding. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So that's interesting. Oh, that's so interesting. See, I never got to try Family Mart. That Family Mart sounds like the happiest place in Asia, and it sounds really cool. What the frick? Why are these back on? There you go. I didn't know why those were on. Anyways, we're good. I should have taken pictures of all the boba I've been drinking. Boba counts! But that's a whole separate war in that case. And every once in a while, Civilization gets s'mores. We do! We get to snack on some s'mores every now and then. So if you guys want to join us in the Discord server in the Civilization, come join us. We got s'mores and they're delicious. Yeah, I got 3 separate frappuccinos from Family Mart. Ooh. Famima Sofurto is best ice cream. I'll have to try that next time. Famima Sofurto. Is it only available with your Apple? Or is it within Asia? Because that sounds interesting. Actually, let me look it up. Famima Sofurto. Ice cream. Let me look it up. Ah! Ice cream! It's especially popular in Malaysia. I gotta go to Malaysia specifically because they got limited flavors. They got limited flavors in Malaysia. Who needs to go to who needs to go to Japan when you can go to Malaysia's? They got a pistachio sofurto, dude. That sounds delicious. Yeah, no, the Odin. Ooh, I didn't get to go to a Family Mart. I kept going to the 7-Elevens because they were really close to my hotel, and they were pretty good too as well. It's funny because it was back when I had my old job, and I actually did. I don't know if I told you guys this. I did FaceTime my company, like a few of my close friends, because it was my birthday when I was in Japan, and I FaceTimed them, and they were so in awe about Japanese 7-Eleven. And they told me to go in, and I did. But they were so amazed about it. I love that. I'm not sure. It's just soft serve. You got limited flavors, Apple. You got limited flavors, and they look delicious. And once again, the Civil Stream makes me hungry. Good! That's a sign that you should probably get something to eat. You should probably get something to eat then. If you have not already, Krim, it's lunchtime. Speaking about food, we're going to be eating well today for all of our visual novel dating sim fans. If you guys don't know what's going on today we're going to be playing the demo of the newest game by 2.5 Studios. If you guys do not know 2.5 Studios, they're the sim developers and publishers of the game A Date with Death. And they have a new upcoming game called the Willowmist Emporium of Antiques and Curiosities. So, we're going to be eating well later. We have Tom Young Odin. Tom Young Odin! Tom Young Odin! That sounds good! Wait, I want to eat that! That sounds yummy! I love Odin. Odin's so good. Oh, man, that sounds good. Nah, man, lunchtime was 2 hours ago. No. It's still lunchtime. It's still lunchtime. It's still early in the day. It ain't lunchtime until it's dinner time. Then it's dinner time. So you still got time. I love the gul dalam sofurto. It was pandam and coconut milk flavor. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good, Apple. Pandam and coconut milk? Dude, yes. Apple has good taste. I will say that. Apple has really good taste. Also, I saw an ad for the Willowmist. I need that cute Sebastian looking guy. Yeah. Yeah, no, 2.5 Studios. This is their upcoming game, and it looks really good. The demo just came out, so if you guys want to check out the game for yourself, actually, let me post this link in the chat. Here, I'll put a link in the chat, so if you guys want to go wishlist the game for yourself, the game will be playing later. You guys are more than welcome to. Again, it's a really good game. If you guys like romance, if you guys like visual novels, if you guys like cozy games, if you guys have played games like A Date with Death, this is probably up your alley. Even if you guys do not know this game, or if this game's not up your alley, still good to support the game. Still good to go and spread the word to your friends and family. And yeah, it's a really cool game. Oh my god, Tom Young and Odin in one bowl. Apple has really good food officially. And it's lunchtime somewhere in the world at Mafu. Oh, you mean Krim. You mean Krim. Krim's the one. Oh my gosh. Alright, gotta forego out plans. Wait, what? Alright, gotta forego out plans to get my car. Oh, good luck, Krim. Hope your car stuff goes well. I hope getting your car goes well. I hope you are safe. It's a visual novel, right? Correct. This is a adome, cozy, visual novel romance management game. not only is it a visual novel, but you do get to work in the actual Emporium shop too as well, it looks like. So it's gonna be very interesting. Okay, we're gonna check out the demo right now and see. But if you guys have any questions, if you guys want to see what the gameplay looks like, we could probably just jump over right now, actually. We could probably just jump over right now, you guys can see. Where's my ID? Oh, right. My ID's not here because I did VR chat last week. I was like, where's my thing? I forgot I was playing VR chat last time, that's why. There you go. And Krim, enjoy your Angel plush. Enjoy. Make sure to take care of Angel well. Angel needs the love. Oh wait, it was Krim. They have the same colors, so my chat, so I mistook them for each other. Oh, you're good. I go through the exact same thing, Apple. I feel you there. Man. It's a pain. Don't worry though. I'm sure Krim understood you meant them, clearly. But yeah, it's lunchtime somewhere. Somewhere in the world, someone's lunchtime. Ooh, already we're off to a good start. First I gotta put this game on full screen, so give me a second. Oh, speak of the devil, it's Ashen! Evil Ashen! Evil! Also, the music's a little bit loud. There you go. It's Evil Ashen with the eroded stone. Having a late lunch here? What you eating? What you eating, Henry? What you eating? Speaking of devil, what the heck did I do this time? What haven't you done this time, huh? What have you not done, Ashen? Question mark. We were talking about the Cold War earlier and how it all started because you and D-chan bet you can get more ice-blended drinks than I can. And now it started this trend in the Discord server to get ice-blended drinks. Apple alone has gotten 3 separate frappe drinks from Family Mart, so that's saying something. Oh my gosh. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my goodness. And also, hi, Brian. Hey, yo, is that the Brian, the Shin? What up? But no, you're good. You're good. Oh my goodness. What's up, Ashen? What you having today? And what up, Brian? What you having today? I'm at a Mexican restaurant. I got a chimichanga on the way. Ooh, a chimichanga. That sounds good. I hope it was delicious. What's in the chimichanga? Did you get like spicy sauce? Did you get like a bunch of meats in there? Ooh. What's in it? I keep saying civil what? I keep saying civil shorts? What do you mean by that? What do you mean civil shorts? Like my shorts? My skirt? What you mean by my shorts? Are you talking about my shorts? Right now I'm having egg drop soup. I didn't get one too hard over the weekend and my body's mad at me. I thought so. Ashen this weekend was flexing on us in Discord how they got the food fair of hot chocolate, eggnog. Yeah. It's what you get. That's what you get. And Paxum, enjoy your lightning ore. Enjoy your lightning ore. Also, egg drop soup is actually really good though. Egg drop soup is super good for when you have like hangovers. I'll just say that. Yeah. And yet you didn't save any for us? I literally told this to Apple because Apple said the exact same thing on Discord. They were like, did you bring extra to share? And then I was like, knowing Ashen's gonna be like, I shared photos, that counted. And Ashen's like, you got me. It's like, I know you. I know that's exactly what you would say by now. Hi, Tilo! Hello! It's good to see you. If you gotta go lurk and chill, as always, you're more than welcome to. But always glad to have you here, too, as well. Hello! Oh my goodness. And yet, for some reason, Civil still lets me be around. Cause as much as I hate to say it, if I shoot Ashen away, who's gonna provide me my Cold War funds to get my frappuccinos? I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Ashen's been genuinely, it's cringe to say, but Ashen's been genuinely fun to hang around with, I guess. They've been fun, I guess. Small Shivo, yeah! I'm Small Shivo. Well, apparently short civil, Short civil. I don't know what Brian means by short civil, but short civil exists. BRB, gonna reheat some steak, potatoes, and corn cheese. Ooh, sounds good, Mafu. Again, heads up, if you guys come to a civil stream, you're bound to get starved. Because I will talk about food almost 24/7. 8-drop soup, HDD said, used to be my go-to at a Chinese restaurant my family likes. But as of lately, I've really been liking their dumpling soup instead. Ooh, dumpling soup, 8-drop soup. Honestly, it's a good weather for soup. And 8-drop soup is really good if you want more comfort. And then dumpling soup is when you want comfort and fill. Because the dumplings add a lot. I can feel the bringe from here. Good! Feel the bringe! Because apparently you cannot spell cringe. Cindere Civil intensifies. Not Cindere. I'm just stating facts. And TJ, enjoy your mystic robes. You can be a wizard. You can be a wizardo. Let me just do this real fast. There you go. Also on YouTube. Aww! I'm glad that my shorts are getting pushed out to you then, Brian. You can get a pair of my shorts on YouTube Shorts. Bless. I should really post more. I've just been forgetting. And I'm lazy to edit. But I'm glad you're enjoying my shorts. Thank you for enjoying my shorts on YouTube Shorts. Cindere Civil, where do we line up? You doubt. Because Cindere Civil does not exist. It does not exist, D-chan. It does not exist. Also, what up, D-chan? Back in the line, Ashen, I'm first. Fight. Break him up for the Cold War. Break him up. Civil be like, I'm not Cindere. I actually just don't like you. That's me to Ashen. Ashen's trying to live in his fantasy, thinking that some Tsundere likes him. It's like, no, I actually don't like you. Clearly. Clearly. Fine. Front of the line for D-chan. Wow. You actually gave it up? That's crazy. Brian, you're behind Ashen? What the? Since when was Brian a part of this line? What line is Ashen a part of? Or Brian a part of? What the? There's no dairy in this, it's just soon? Then what's soon? You like a soon? Like the little plushies you get from Disney before they discontinue them? If it's not a soon dairy and it's just a soon, then it's a plushie. It's just a plush at that point. Oh, there's no dairy in this, it's just soon. That makes no sense. What the hecky? The Civil's a plushie, noted. I mean, technically, if you guys do your daily check-ins on Twitch, you guys can see that Civil plush does exist. You just haven't claimed it yet because you don't like Civil. You don't like Civil, so that's on you. That's on you, Ashley. You're not a true fan. You don't even own a Civil plush. That's crazy. Fake fan. I have been hearing from chat though. They keep saying they want a Civil plush, and I'm like, I don't know, man. We'll see. A Civil plush would be nice, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's at least get some other stuff done first. Oh my goodness. This guy saying that Civil's a plushie, noted, and doesn't even own the authentic Civil, plushie? Crazy. I propose a Civil stress ball. No! Because knowing Ashen and D-chan specifically, what they're gonna do with the stress ball, they're gonna throw it at the wall. And they're gonna throw it at the wall. They're gonna give it a chew toy to a dog. And I'll be here like, ah! That's crazy. You boosting your resident alchemist. That's crazy. Can confirm there's a civil plush you can find in the daily item pool. I got 2. Thank you, TJ. Thank you, TJ, for that. Yeah. We literally have the civil plush in there. It's not a real life one, but it's what you can get on stream. Banger merch idea, civil training dummy. Oh, okay. You guys just want to beat up civil. I see how it is. You guys, see, this is why we don't have plushies. Because knowing my community, knowing the civilians, some of them, Ashen, some of them are going to do bad things to civil plushie. This is why we can't have it. Because I see what you guys are doing. Banger merch idea. You can have a plush where you can switch out the face. I can put Ashen's face on it and throw it in the air. And hit it with a bat. Good idea. Good idea, Lamau. Anyways, if you guys can't tell by the screen already, we are playing the Willowmist Emporium of Antiques and Curiosities. It is a visual novel game. There's some simulation in this too as well. It's by the same creators of A Date with Death, so because I've seen that trending game around when you rizz up the Reaper. Same idea, except you're rizzing multiple love interests. So, we're gonna be checking this out. It's gonna be really cool. Wait a minute. So, would the merch be your body in my head? No! It's gonna be the body of our future mascot when I get that done. And you put your face in it. Ha 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 ha. What? Man, I still really want to get that custom plush thing I sent you from Etsy. Hopefully they reopen soon because those are really cute. Hopefully. The plushies, we get all the pats. See? HDDC is so supportive. HDDC would give civil plushies a head pat. They're nice. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe this. In any case, let me press start. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Oh my god, the train actually moves. Wait, the train actually moves. That's already cool. Okay, guys, we're back in the game, and we're gonna do a choo-choos. Please select the game difficulty. Cozy and normal do not feature game over. Oh, cozy and normal modes do not feature game overs from being unable to pay your bills, but hard mode does. Oh, frick, there's bills. Well, let's do normal mode. Let's get the full experience. Already, this game is off to a good start. See, look at that. We already get a difficulty mode. That's how you know this rizzing is gonna be real. I mean, bonks can be considered a very hard head pad. You better be saying they're head pads then. If you're gonna get bonks, you better be hiding them as head pads. I will know now. I know now. I'll give mine a head pad before I toss it like a brick. Damn! Then I'll give you one where it's heavy and you cannot draw it like a brick. It'll be like a shot put. It's like, why can't I draw this? I added extra weights, so you can't draw it. That silver's gonna keep you grounded. The grounded one. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ain't gonna stop me? Hey man, I wasn't trying to stop you. This is me using this as an excuse to secretly get you to work out. Dun dun dun. Secretly working out. Mafa will go on a training arc just to be able to eat it? I know, exactly! And that's what we're trying to do. And that's what we're trying to do. Dude, if you guys get a training out of it, heck yeah. Oh, according to Keikak? You can't even spell Keikaku! Fake fan. Fake fan. Aww, she's pushing me along my New Year's revolutions. I love my streamer. I support you guys in many ways. One way is that you guys are secretly working out with my merch. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Merch coming soon. We still have our merch from this year though. We got our merch from keyboards to apparel to keychains. And then next year, hopefully we do plushes. That is our goal. We do the shot put plushes next year. 2 kinds. We got the shot put plush, and then we got the deadlift plush. Where you use it to deadlift for workouts. You get 2 varieties of workout plushes. Enjoy. Can you imagine as you're doing like your exercises, and not the stress ball civil, but like the actual plush civil? It has weights in it, and when you're doing, say, lunges, you lunge with the civil plush. Be like, hut! I don't think we can actually do that though, because if you add weights to the shipping, then it's obviously gonna cost more. But everything else is totally fine. Okay. To my dearest Sprout. Sprout hardly makes it seem like a fitting nickname anymore, does it? By now you must be towering over your mother. She always was a short thing. Don't tell her I called you that, okay? I fear it'll make our relationship even worse than it is now, if that's possible. I digress, my dearest Sprout. It's been far too long since I last saw you. I picture in my mind a toddler with a mess of orange hair who insists on wearing that rain boots on the sunniest of days. Who would remove their smock, lest they get paint on it? Who would turn their nose up at chocolate, but sneak carrots from the fridge when no one was looking? You always had your own way of doing things, my dear. That's precisely why I'm entrusting you with my greatest treasure, my antique store. Well, for the next 3 months anyhow. And after a lifetime of living in the city, I bet a country air ought to do you well. Willowmist is special to me. And I think so enough it'll be special to you. Hey, you can't use Japanese in chat! You can't use Japanese in chat, that's cheating! Joke's on you though! I have an automatic translator that'll translate this. Joke's on you, I have a translator. Plan, keikaku, doesn't matter. Same thing! It's same thing, Ashen Keikaku. Alright, Malfo, we're gonna get you the 1,000 pound club this year. What? What do you mean? What does that mean? Are you gonna force Malfo to lift 1,000? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Weighted workout plush is actually such a funny idea. It's a funny idea. You gotta put the weights in yourself though, man. You gotta put your own weights, cause that shipping, that ship is gonna be so bad. If you ship that with the weights, oof, you're paying for a lot. You're paying for a lot. Nihongo, nani? It's just Ashen being Ashen, man. It's just Ashen being Ashen. You did your best, Ashen. You did your best, but I win at the end of the day. About to be swole as heck. Got to get swole tonight. R.I.P. tonight. D-chan cares me? I don't think D-chan cares you, dude. I don't think he does. I don't think so. And CJ, enjoy your beast shell. Enjoy. Enjoy your beast shell, CJ. It's good to see you. My antique store has its quirks, which I'm sure you realize quickly, but it has a way of growing on you. Or perhaps the other way around, like a parasite. Or maybe a fungus. Either way, I'm sure you'll fit in just fine. I'm only really sorry that I cannot be there to greet you. Responsibilities pull me away from Willowmist, but you don't have to worry about that. I'm sure you hear enough rumors about where I've gone to satisfy your curiosity. Trust me, whatever they say will be nowhere near as interesting as the truth. To find the store, take a left from the train station, then a right when you notice the breeze pick up. Then turn around and walk backwards for 7 steps. Close your eyes and turn around again. You'll find it soon enough. I have an employee waiting there for you. He's not the easiest to get along with, but I doubt anyone could resist your charm. You must like your aunt in that respect. Actually, now I think about it, HDD said, weighted plushies are a real thing. They're like weighted blankets? Yes! Weighted plushies do exist, like weighted plushes that work like a weighted blanket. And people usually use those because the feeling of having something weighted on you actually helps them sleep better. But obviously, they can't really ship those, because the weight. But they do exist, yes. Weighted civil to sleep with? Ooh. But the issue is that those things are long. This is why we're allies in the Cold War? Yeah? And when's the last time D-Chance contributed to the Cold War? Exactly. How you doing today, CJ asks? I'm good, thank you for asking. We're checking out this demo of a visual novel game that I really wanted to check out. So if you guys are here for the chill vibes and cozy times, you're more than welcome to stay and lurk and chill. Yes, 1,000 pounds. Weighted plushie to use as a blanket. Ashton, 1,000 pound weighted plushie. Which I'm sure will definitely bypass TOS. Not TOS. Yes, TOS. TOS? TOS? It'll definitely bypass shipping. And you definitely don't have to pay $1,000 for 1,000 pound weighted blanket. Hello, Day. Hello. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. And enjoy your wind shoes. I hope they make you go fast. Gotta go fast. Take care of the store, Sprout. Take care of yourself. And for heaven's sake, dude, don't try to sell the vase with a bird on it. It's cursed. Ma'am, I say to not sell the weighted plush, so I won't. Oh, gotcha. There you go, okay. Mama say don't sell the cursed vice, so I won't. Are you thinking of TSA? There you go! I was like, I can't remember the name. It was like T something, and I was like, ew, it'll definitely bypass TOS, and I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right. I'm gonna keep saying it so somebody in chat helps. But there you go, TSA. It will not pass TOA. TSA. I can't say it right. Can you imagine? Can you imagine about getting through TSA and they're like, what's in your luggage, person? And they open it and find a way to civil. They're like, what the heck? Oh my goodness. But yes, TSA. Was all my love and faith in you, Aunt Sylvie. Aunt Sylvie! Aunt Sylvie! We love Aunt Sylvie! Aunt Sylvie! Oh my gosh! That's a bit too heavy for a carry-on. That's a bit heavy in general. Something's not right. And they look inside, they're like, sir, what's in this plushie? What's in it that's really weighted? Hello? What's in this thing? Huh? Kinda weird, man. Kinda weird. What is this? Oh my god. What's in your carry-on, man? What's in it? P.S. If you find Florian napping on the job, make sure to tuck him in. He doesn't get enough sleep, that boy. Florian? Who's Florian? You felt a buzz from your pocket, the familiar sensation of a worried mother. The train continued shuddering along its tracks at an almost comfortable way. Darling, won't you reconsider? It's such a big move, you always live nearby. You won't know anyone, so if anything goes wrong, why not stay at home? Excuse me, Mom. I'm already nearly there. Considering I'm on a train in the middle of nowhere, it might be a little late, Mom. As much as I love to get on the train track, I really wouldn't. It took 4 hours to get here. I just don't understand why you left so suddenly. Aunt Sylvie says she needs someone to watch the shop. You know that. I'm sure she has friends there. She also has family, you know. Won't you reconsider? Sorry, Mom. I love you, but I'm looking forward to a few months away from home. New people, fresh airs, and a real job! You never even worked at a store before, let alone ran one. Aunt Sylvie says someone will be there to help out. It's an antique store in a tiny town in the middle of nowhere, so I don't think it'll be particularly busy. I swear, you get your stubborn streak straight from my sister. Okay, baby, just stay safe, okay? Don't walk about alone at night, and make sure to lock the doors and call me if anything happens. Aw, of course, Mom. Everything will be okay. Train's about to pull up. I'll text you later. Okay, I love you. Love you too. Ah, choo-choo! Mafu, there's a thing in Japan called Mame Tanku. As you describe things are a tiny and swollen chunk. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it's an opening scene! Don't you know Florian? He's a champion of Podia. In this game? Are we tucking him in as a champion? That's crazy. What the frick? Wait, this is nice. Wait, this is such good animation. Wait, this is such good music. Oh, this is cute. Oh, they're cute. That's us. That is us, by the way. Oh, we're so cute. Oh. Oh my god, it's the man. Isn't he cute? There's another man. He's cool. And another man. Oh my god, he's cool looking. And there's a pretty lady. Oh my gosh, she's pretty. And there's another cute girl. Oh, she's cute. Such a cute opening. Such a cute opening. I will say, they went ham on the animation opening already as it is. Oh, the main protagonist looks amazing too as well. I would simp for myself. The song's really cute too. Ah, cute. Oh, we already started. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh. Wait, something about the comment. I swear you could just stubborn streak from what? I swear you could just stubborn streak from my sister. Mom, I'm your kid. Ashley, are you trying to think of something? Kinda sus. Also, oh no, god, they're all hot. Why choose one when you can date them all? If I put Civil, it doesn't feel right. Because Civil Marigold, I'm like, wait. I mean, it counts. That counts. No, they're so pretty, though. Oh, okay, you know what I appreciate? So, we can't change our last name, because obviously we have an aunt. So, we gotta lock in with our last name. But we can change our first name. This is the Avon Ridge Railway. We're going from Avon Ridge to Willowmist. We can change our pronouns. She, her, he, him, they, them, and custom. You know, we appreciate that. Subject and object. We appreciate that. For me in this case though, I'm gonna go with she, her, because I'm a she, her. Well, I'm more she, not her, because I can never be her. I can never be her. She's too gorgeous. And howdy, Civil. Hello, Sheriff Pumpkin. If you gotta go look and chill as always, you're more than welcome to, but we're always glad to have you. Thank you. Dogs! Her name is Civil Marigold! Then where's the Fortissimo part, then D-chan? Where's the Fortissimo? Type 1. Type 2. They both look so cute. Wait, what's the screenshot button right here? Oh, it's change of expression. Okay. Love that. Civil is she. I am she, not her. The guys and the girls are so cute. The guys and the girls are so cute. Civil Marigold Fortissimo. How dare you force me to have a middle name? How dare you force me a middle name on me? Full government name. That's crazy. Civil Marigold. Then where's Fortissimo in my arrival card, huh? Female MC is just Rule 63 Ganondorf, and I'm all for it. Oh my god, you cannot compare to Ganondorf. Dude. Then what is the male then? Who's the male version? Is he just normal Ganondorf then? Is he just a male Ganondorf? We just need the SSN now? Joke's on you! They're not gonna show it on here! Look, that has to mean whoever we date and marry is taking our last name. True! That means that whoever we go to romance with, they have to be called Marigold. We ain't changing your last name. Cause we can't. we can't if we wanted to. Change our last name. It's not possible. Oh my gosh. The thing is, who do we choose? Who do we choose? Okay, let me check. Honorifics, pronouns, name, type. Perfect! I noticed a way to custom, or like, I heard it's like the customization in this game is like minimal. You can't really fully customize it because their own like limitations. But I was trying to see if you can customize it now, but I guess not. That's fine. Let's go! The air was chilly as you stepped out of your train and onto the platform, if you can even call it that. It seemed more like a graveyard than any of the train platforms you ever frequented back in the city. Not at the hour, they'd be completely packed with people coming and going, rushing for reasons you cannot quite understand. Just like Japan. The male MC is just Teen Ganondorf? Dude! I bet they'd be honored to be called Ganondorf. They're like, Ganondorf, heck yeah! Wait, hold up! Mafu, D-chan said. Civil Marigold gets married to someone with the last name Fortissimo. This is Civil's origin story. Civil's married! That's why CivilFortissimo now! You found out I was married? To Hoshino Soshiro Fortissimo? That's crazy! Oh, you found out I was married to Donghong Fortissimo? Oh god, I didn't want to tell you guys this. That I was married to Donghong Fortissimo. But that's why that's why I've been simping over Donghong. Cause we're actually married, guys. I didn't think you guys would find out this way, that we're actually married. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the hyphen last name. It all makes sense. I know. You guys, I didn't want you guys to find out this way on stream. That the reason why you never heard my last name Marigold is because I got married. And I got married to Donghong. And from that one game. Yeah. Oh my god. I cannot though. Guys, we can't cheat on our man in this game though. Or women. We don't know who we're rizzing up yet, but we can't cheat on them. Oh my god, for reasons they may never understand either, this platform is completely empty. No one waited to get on, and you're the only person who got off. Where chatter would usually greet her, all that you heard on this quiet platform in the middle of the countryside was the sound of the wind rustling by the trees. Chirping of the crickets hidden amongst the weeds. Oh my god, is that Sue? Oh my god, is that Sue? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Blue Sky asks, Civil, you're married? I am married to my one and only man, Donghong Fortissimo. That's why I changed my last name from Civil Marco to CivilFortissimo, because I'm a married woman. Yeah. Married to my man, Donghong. Married to my man, Hoshino Soshiro. Married to my man, I just recently got married to Ghostblade. I'm trying to think what anime I watched recently that got married to. But yeah, I got married to them. I'm married. Why were we invited to the wedding? To be fair, I've had my last name for many of years. Good for you, Civil. You won't be alone. Oh, wow. I was never alone. Not with my man. Ghostblade? Dude, Ghostblade. Ayo, Ghostblade Peak. Dude, I recently watched not Kajin number 8, sorry. I recently watched the Be Hero X, and Ghostblade just hits different. Like, you know, there's a reason why somebody posted him on the internet, and why all the women simp for him. But here's the thing. I can never be with him, because he likes peace and quiet, and I'm the total opposite of that. So, one-sided love, guys. One-sided love. I'll never be together with Ghostblade, because I'm not his type. Sadly. Have you seen his type? Have you seen who he got together with? And hello, Remy. Good to see you. He do be good. And honestly, I like him more than most of the other characters. I don't know. This is my thing about the Be Hero X, right? I don't get why, and this is my personal opinion, why do people like Dragon Boy? I don't get it. Maybe I'm on culture, but I'm like, I see Dragon Boy and I'm like, do you guys not remember what Dragon Boy did in the series? And also, spoiler alerts if you guys have not seen the Be Hero X. But if you guys have not seen one of the characters, his name is Dragon Boy. People like him, and I don't know why. Black him is just like our homie Ghostblade, who's like super cool, and he's loving and a father. Technically he's a father, but we don't question it. He's very sweet, yeah. And yeah, it do be a tool for D-chan. He and Queen are my beloved. Queen's also really good too as well. I'm a big simp for my girl Lucky Xian. Because Lucky Xian is a girl boss who does the roller skating and stuff, and she sings. Heck yeah. Lolly too as well, but I know a lot of people don't like Lolly, and I'm like, it's okay. More Lolly for me, the robot girl. Hello! Dragon Boy's high-key my least favorite. I don't get it either. No, real. Also, sorry, I'm gonna go on a quick tangent about To Be Hero X, because I need to talk about this, because it's so good, and I need people to talk about this with. Real fast. if you guys didn't know, when they were doing the whole the whole season 1 of To Be Hero X, they actually had a live voting of characters, right? They actually had a live voting of characters, and funny enough, a lot more people voted for Dragon Boy more than ESO, and I thought that was really fascinating because fun little Easter egg about To Be Hero X if you guys didn't know. Those votes, which you could vote on for Bilibili, those votes determined the appearance of the characters in a very final episode, and that's really interesting because it shows what characters made it and what characters didn't, and that was just really fascinating. Involvement with the community. I thought that was really cool. Also, if you guys like To Be Hero X, it's from the same director as Link Click. And if you guys like Link Click, you love To Be Hero X, is what I'll say. Me, who has still yet to watch Link Click Season 3. I love Lolly the character. Yeah, no. I love her song too as well. What's really cool about To Be Hero X is that each character has their own theme song, quote unquote. And each one just plays with the story, and it's just really amazing. Dijon, do not look at Remy like that. Do not. Not Dijon being like, Remy kind of sus. Oh my gosh. I felt like I needed to clarify. No. I also need to clarify too as well. Because if people are hearing me without any context, it's like, Civil? It's like, dude, you need to watch The Be Hero X. Link Click is also big. Link Click is also really good. Honestly, it's such a good series. And it's so amazing to see the director of Link Click doing way more projects. That's the reason why we're getting a big delay in both Link Click and To Be Hero X, because it's working on both projects. And both projects take a lot of, brain juice to work on. Which is valid, man. It takes a lot of brain juice. They be busy. But they are amazing series, again. If you guys haven't seen those Chinese animations, would highly recommend it. Would highly recommend checking it out. But yeah, no, they're so good. I know there's other Chinese animations too as well, but I think I like Link Click and To Be Hero X a little bit more. Link Click because, we love our Doom Yaoi, quote unquote Doom Yaoi. And then To Be Hero X has a immaculate animation style. If you guys have not seen To Be Hero X, it's a combination of 2D, 3D, and like a 2D chibi animation. And it's really amazing. Fun fact about that too, I only found this out recently, is that the reason why they shifted with 2D and 3D, and this is like a really smart way of the show, I don't know if you guys knew this, I did a lot of Easter egg hunting for this series. For To Be Hero X, the reason why you see 2D animation and 3D animation shift left and right is because the 3D animation determines what timeline, this determines the timeline they're in. So whenever something is shown in 3D animation, it means it takes place in the present time. If it shows in 2D, it shows in the past time before anything happened, and that's a really cool, way of animating where it determines like the timeline. Except if you've seen the last episode, that doesn't count. That's just somebody built different. But fun facts about that. Fun facts. Also, too, I only watched To Be Hero X specifically and Link Click in the Chinese voice acting. But what I heard about the To Be Hero X Japanese dubbing is that they got like a really goated cast. They got Natsuki Hanane, they got Mamoru Miyano. They are goated Japanese dubbing. It's actually really cool. I'll share a video on the Discord server of the goated voice actors, but it's actually really cool they actually got people like that. I think To Be Hero X also got dubbed in English, but I didn't check on those just yet. My brain is low on juice as of late. Me too, man. Me too. Why else did we're playing a visual novel to rizz up our alternate baby boy? I'm here for the riz. Welcome to your new home, Civil. Home sweet home. Or something like that. It is really so quiet. Gathering up your belongings, which you brought only a few of, you quickly find your aunt's letter once again. Left from the station, then right where the wind picks up. I'm not sure what the weather has to do with it. Well, it's supposed to be a pretty small town, so I'm sure I'll find this antique store soon. Man, this environment is so pretty. This is pretty. What kind of small town do we live in? Also, why are we so hot? I keep seeing us and I'm like, why are we so hot? Look at us. We're so pretty. I immediately watched To Be Hero X in the original Chinese dub. Hey, man, I did the same thing too as well. So color me surprised when I was trying to watch To Be Hero X in other places I will not say. And they only had the Japanese dub, and I was like, what is this? I also think the Chinese, just the Chinese and Mandarin that's spoken in the series, just feels way more immersive personally for me. I feel like it's super nice. Sheesh! Do you like how I look? This is my character in game. Isn't she hot? Wow! From the way you undescribed this quaint countryside town of Willowmist, you would expected 2 shacks and a farm if you were lucky. Instead, upon taking a left where you exited the station, you found yourself in a town center that was significantly more vast than you first imagined. You smiled as you pulled your suitcase up a small flight of stairs, eyes searching around the beautiful facades and rural landscapes. She's hot! That's us! we're so cool. Or at least what somebody in chat said, we look like female Ganondorf. And you know what? I take that as a compliment. Music drifted from somewhere unseen and seemed almost like the sound of change or newfound freedom. A few people passed you as you continued onwards, though for the most part you had the street to yourself. Even that was strangely foreign to you. Where you grew up, there was always people around no matter the hour. Real. You took a deep breath into your lungs. The air was cool and fresh, nothing like the city life such as in the Americas, where our lungs die from breathing in the air. The scent of flowers drifted towards you as the wind picked up, changing courses. So, right? Let's go right! You glanced to the right and found a street that ran away from the town center. What did she write? Turn around and walk backwards for 7 steps, then close my eyes and turn around again. You could have just sent me the address! Aunt Sylvia! With a half chuckle, half sigh, you turned around and began walking backwards, hoping you won't crash into anyone, though the chances of that seemed slim at this time of night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blaney! Enjoy your holy stone fragment. Enjoy! I'll be really good, Blaney. It's a pretty lady? That's us! That's us, guys! That's our main protagonist of the game. Slowly close your eyes, removing sight from the equation, then spun back around and open them back up. And sitting before you is a quaint little store with green paneling and a sloped roof, and a metal sign hanging above the door. It reads, The Willowmist Emporium of Antiques and Curiosities. That's the game title, guys! Roll the credits! Also, there's a reason why I didn't put the game title on the title of the stream, because it's so long. So that's why I just said we're gonna rizz up baby girl. Because we are. There you are. I've been looking for you. You're even prettier than my aunt said. You reached down and searched under the doormat and found the key your aunt left for you. The brass surface was marked with blemishes. Ooh, let's go in. Also, just a heads up for those watching on Twitch, just a heads up, we are getting some ads coming in about a few seconds. So if you guys get hit by the ads, use this time to go stretch, hydrate, take care of yourselves. If you guys have been sitting for a couple of hours, go stand up, go take a quick walk around. But more especially, take care of yourselves. Usually during the ads, we take a quick little break. So if you guys want to join us on our break, you're more than welcome to. But yeah. Just a word of warning for those who are watching the stream on Twitch. I don't know about the people on YouTube because I don't know when YouTube ads roll out. But again, when the ads do hit in eventually, again, take care of yourself, everybody, and self-care. I should drink some water. I'll be honest, I did not drink enough water. And this weekend, I was like, my throat. My throat. My throat, my throat, my throat. Oh my goodness. I gotta drink some water. But yeah, I'll be doing good, everybody. I gotta drink some water. Also, because we've been doing a lot of talking, it's a really bad thing of mine. Where if I do a lot of talking, my nose gets stuffed up. So I gotta blow my nose every now and then. There you go. I actually got a new tissue box with how much I've been blowing my nose. My nose. Wait, give me a second. I gotta blow my nose again. No ads because Premium Lit. Man, imagine having Premium Lit on YouTube. Imagine having YouTube Red. I've been considering it, but the thing about having YouTube Red is that I gotta pay YouTube, and then the thing is like I watch YouTube, but I can also tolerate the ads when I watch my videos, and most of the time when I watch my videos, it's usually when I go to bed, so I don't even see the ads if I wanted to. Lamau. Also, I don't think YouTube auto-rolls ads at all unless you're watching the VOD after a live. That's so weird. YouTube does not auto-roll ads at all during the stream unless you're watching a VOD after a live. So like during a live, do you not get ads? Because I've watched some YouTube live streams and I've gotten ads on those streams. And I don't have membership for them, so that's so weird. Maybe it just depends on the channel, quote unquote. Also, to be fair too as well, when I did my ad like monetization on YouTube, I think I put it on the medium monetization because I didn't know how monetization worked on YouTube. So I just put the smallest amount. Wait. There you go. Okay, there you go. Welcome back for the ads. Welcome. We are about to enter our Emporium. It kind of reminds me... Oh, pretty! It kind of reminds me of this really old movie from back in the day. I don't know if you guys know what the movie's called, but this reminds me of a really old movie from when I was younger called Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. It's like that, except we have antiquities, and then he had a bunch of toys. That was a really sad movie, by the way. If you guys have never seen Mr. Megorium, it's a really old movie. I don't know if NBA chat would know what that is, but whenever I hear Emporium, my brain just automatically goes to Mr. Megorium. It's such a good movie from like early 2000s. Oh, it's really pretty inside though. Tables upon tables of antiques and knickknacks greeted you. A dozen different lampshades and chandeliers hung from the ceiling, lighting up the space. Wow! She sure put together an interesting collection. Is collection the right word? It looks too chaotic for that. Hey! Tomato. It looks the same. Potted plants dotted the room, bringing a bit of life to the otherwise still space. Carefully put your luggage to the side, caution of knocking over anything and causing what would be the worst game of dominoes ever. Let's not! And then you walked through the aisles as if they can be called that and inspected the store. You never visited Willowmist before, nor seen any photos of it, but somehow you felt a strange sense of familiarity. It made you feel at ease despite being far away from your home for the first time in your life. You dropped everything to come here. You quit your casual job. They were hardly giving you any hours anyways, only a few weeks ago. You didn't renew your lease. Fortunately, the timing worked out well, so it's coming to an end regardless. What timing is this? First we quit our job, then we do not renew our apartment lease. Dude, it was just a sign. It was a sign we had to come to Willowmist, guys. It's a sign. Friends back home only found out about your temporary move a few days ago before your train left. Honestly though, you weren't really that close to anyone. Oof. Real. It always felt like the friends you kept around you had other friends you would have preferred spending time with. Oh! That seems to happen as you got older. The natural drifting of part of people who you once clung to your life depends on it. Oh! That's real! Why are they hitting us with a real life lesson? Ow. I will say though, they're not wrong, but it always hurts to hear that. It's so valid. I don't know if people can relate on that on the same note. If you guys had like those childhood friends that you really were close to, and as you got older, you just started drifting apart. I had that happen to me at least recently. I used to have this really close best friend I was friends with when I was little, and they're like literally my best friend. Like they invited me to their parties. I invited them as my plus ones for things like that. But we just started drifting apart because things happened in their life, and then I just started having my own stuff, and then yeah, we just rarely talked. And then the times they would text me, and this is when we like drifted apart. the person would text me and be like, "Hey, Civil, like, you know, I want to quit my job and do this job. Would you want to work with me?" And it's hard to answer yes to that when we haven't seen each other or talked to each other for a while. And then eventually, like, they started a family, and they kept insisting about wanting to hang out. When I honestly at that point, it's like I didn't really feel that close to them, and you know, sadly, you just gotta, you know, you just drift apart, and sadly, people just drift apart, sadly. And it's nothing bad about it, you know. It's as long as you see it in good health and stuff, that's really sweet. But it's the way with life, and that unfortunately, you know, maybe they have people they want to prefer spending more time with that they probably, you know, talk more about things with, and then maybe they have stuff that they, you know, been through with that person, and things happen. It happens over life again. You know, friend circles change, individuals change. But it doesn't mean the worst for some people. Just because you guys aren't talking doesn't mean you still care for the other person, I would say. Yeah. Oh, HDDC is talking about the ads. Let me see. I don't think I ever did before I got premium, but maybe it's just because the channels I was watching, I watched choosing not to show any ads. You do get ads when joining a stream though, but never in the middle of once if I call correctly. That's interesting. I'll do some research about that later then in that case. Because on Twitch, I usually have ads rolling every hour, so I can take a break every hour. But I don't know how it is on YouTube, so that's interesting. Thank you for letting me know, HDDC, though. It really does help. Because I'm a noob. I'm a noob at YouTube streaming still. I'm still a noob, and I've been here for like almost a year now. Maybe 2, but I'm still a noob. Yeah, me and my best friend in elementary school ended up drifting apart. And we tried doing a hangout a few years ago, but it just wasn't the same anymore. It just doesn't hit the same. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think it's just a thing where you guys drift apart and you guys went through different lifestyles and friend circles and interests. And, you know, sometimes maybe it just depends on individuals too as well. You guys could not hang out for years to come and you guys can meet up again and be like, oh my god, it's like nothing changed. But for other people, there's probably just really big significant changes in their lives where it's just a lot. And it's just a lot where A, it's just stuff that you're just not adjusted into. And B, it's like, they've already made their own interests and memories as like, you know, where's your place in that? Or if you even have a place in that if you wanted to. And there's nothing bad about that again. Because they have their own lifestyle, you have your own lifestyle. But that doesn't mean you guys still don't care for each other. I mean, you know, I put A for effort that you guys put in the time to want to hang out after a few years. But definitely the times have changed where there's nothing bad about this too as well. I think people definitely just go through changing their friends because we change our interests too as well. Because I think for me, I'll use myself as an example. When I grew up and had my different sorts of friends, I'll say this right now, it always circles around to being a weeb makes it really difficult to have quote unquote friends, which is nothing bad about that, I mean. But I think it was definitely hard because I didn't have a lot of interest compared to the people I was friends with when I was younger. Because I definitely, you know, again, liking anime back in the day was not really something to be proud about. And, you know, I didn't really know that many people that liked anime. So I just, you know, still being me, but I just didn't really feel like me. And it's like, I guess. But they were still really sweet. I still had friends. But it definitely made it hard because it's like, oh, you know, stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Hey Joe, thank you for the care package. Did I do a care package? I don't think I did. Quickly stretch your fingies. I'm cracking every single finger right now. I gotta crack my fingers. Give me a second. There you go. Man, my fingers are rough. I drink some water just now, and then I stretch my arms, stretch your legs, stretch your backs. Avoid carpal tunnel. Thank you. And thank you for the pat pats, Joe. Thank you. And then consume! I have nothing to eat, but I'll drink some more water. Joe said, I did in fact have a different wavelength than most of my classmates. It was an experience. So it was hard to make friends with that wavelength. No, real. I feel like when you have that different wavelength, it's hard for you to get along with people. Not saying that you can't, but it's definitely harder to get along with most of the people, if not some. And I remember this is like my mindset back when I was younger too as well. When you have that, I don't know, people have the same mindset. When you have the expectation, assuming that you are friends with everybody, but in reality, you were not friends with those people, let alone probably like they didn't even like you. They probably did not like you. That's where it's like, damn, okay. And that's when you have to. I think that's when you have to just accept the fact that you're not gonna appeal to everybody, and you're not gonna be friends with everybody. But what matters is that people, there's gonna be some people that are there for you, and they want to be your friend. I think that's really sweet. Like I think personally for me, quote unquote, not in a bad way. I think most of the friends that I'm genuinely really close with wasn't until I entered university. Because university, I was a bit more open and getting to talk to people that I made really close connections with. And even those people I've been still friends with till now. And it's been like a real hot second. So I think it just takes time to find those friend circles. Like don't feel like, oh, like I don't have any childhood friends and things like that. Like childhood friends, high school friends. I think what matters as a friend is if you still talk with them and connect with them. And it doesn't matter if you meet them like at a coffee shop just like this past year or something like that. The people you talk with one day could be your closest friends the next. Tango! Enjoy your fresh meat! Enjoy! I had a fair amount of surface level friendships, not enough deep friendships. I'll still manage to get some deeper ones, but still, yeah. When it comes to having quote unquote close friendships, when it comes to having like those really deep friendships, those take years, or like you just gotta get really lucky and just find that person you instantly click with. And it really just depends for some people, because some people, it's like how Joe says, you can be friends, yes, you can be friends on the surface level, like you can put a label saying friendship, but to be like the true friendship, as Joe has said, on a deeper level, it has to be where it's like you feel comfortable, you know, calling each other randomly, or like visiting each other, or even just like sharing personal information if you guys are online friends. You know, that's more of a deeper level. Or like, you know, just having that guidance and like comfort within each other. Because you can say you're friends with somebody, but to be quote unquote true friends with somebody is a whole different terminology, in a sense. That's what I would say. Yeah. But there's nothing wrong with like, you know, having people you're friends with. But definitely know like who's your friend and who you can chat to, in a sense, quote unquote. I guess that's how you can say it. But yeah, it's okay. Definitely friendships depend on some people, you know. I'm still friends with some people from middle school and high school. It's great to bring in the most random stuff from those times. Aww, I'm glad to hear that, Joe. I'm glad you're still friends with people from middle school and high school. You know, I actually saw a research. I'll get back to the game in a second, sorry. I actually saw a research where, if you knew somebody, or if you keep connected with somebody for about 7 or 8 years, then you guys are basically going to be friends for all your lifetime. Because talking to somebody endlessly for those many years means that you guys will be friends for a good while. 7 years. I think 7 years is the minimum amount to count for that studies. And I thought that was really interesting, because actually that's not wrong. Because 7 years is almost like half a decade in a sense. And that gives you plenty of time to have gotten to know that person and such. And I think that's really sweet. But yeah, I think that's really nice if you're still friends with people to talk about nostalgia and stuff. And it makes a lot of sense, yeah. I think with 7 years, it gives you time to get to know somebody and get to talk with somebody. And this is just 7 years of like connections and stuff. I think that's why, and this is just what my observation shows, is that I think that's why people have longer friends if they knew each other from like elementary school, middle school, and high school, or if they're in university for a while. That can also count too as well. But the thing is that you can know somebody who's gone to the same school as you, as middle school, elementary school, and high school, yes. But if you don't have that genuine connection, it doesn't count. Like, it has to be like a genuine connection for those 7 years. It can't just be, I know you for 7 years. It has to be like, I chatted with you, I hung out with you, we got food together sort of thing. And that's the genuine connection that's gonna go for years around. Because I know somebody when I was younger, back when I was in elementary school, that I went to elementary school, middle school, and high school with. And that's already like, what, 12 years? Wait, what is math? Let me take math. Yeah, 12 years? But even then, like, I lost connection with them. But it's also because I was very uncomfortable with them at one point, so, yeah. I had a bigger friend group in middle school, HDDD said, in high school. But over years, it whittled down to my 2 best friends who I still make an effort to chat with and hang out with. We're all together. Yeah, no, exactly. I've definitely seen, like, a lot of my high school friends who I still follow on social media, funny enough. who still hang out with each other, and it's really sweet that they still keep connected. I think mostly my underclassmen, because I think it's so sweet that my underclassmen still hang out with each other, and I'm like, aww. But like those who are in the same grade as me, I'm like, nay. Also because I was not like them again. You know, my era of me existing, I was the weeb. They were the party people. They were the people that wanted tattoos. They were the ones that would do the vapies, and I'm like, ew. And I'm like, no, thank you. So, over everybody who I've talked to was in high school, middle school, quote unquote. I don't think there's anybody I would talk to. And I talked about this before on stream. If my school, like my old high school, would host a high school reunion, quote unquote, I probably wouldn't go. Because I don't talk to anybody at my old school anymore. So like, what's the point? Or like of my high school group. And like, if I want to hang out with my high school friends, quote unquote, I would just hang out with them outside the reunion. So yeah. But I see no point in going if I was not really close to people, is what I would say. Oh, thank you, BR! Have a good lurk! And thank you for the pat-pats! Thank you! Thank you for the pat-pats! I'm a Benoy. I'm a Benoy. Wait, I'm friends with an entire family of one. Never mind, an entire family unit and 3 of them. Hey, that counts. You got a whole family, which means you'll see them no matter what. Yeah, I had a lot of high school friends, Remy said, and we still have get-togethers, over a decade later. I'm old. Wait, what? Over a decade later. Okay, I was like, what? I'm old? It's okay, Remy, I'm also old. Oh my god, I'm glad that you have a lot of high school friends that you still have get-togethers after. That's really sweet. I think nowadays, at least on my end, is that I mostly just hang out with my university friends more, because like I said, I don't think I was honestly never really close to my high school friends. And like, I don't know, I just felt like when I was hanging out with them, it's like how Joe said, I was friends with them on a surface level, but we never got any deeper than that. Like, I never felt like I was as close to them as I was with my current university friends. Go tell them you're an anime woman on the internet? Heck nah! They would hate that. Again, they do not like anime, so heck nah! Heck no! If I want to flex on them, I'll flex them on a future job I'll get. But not with streaming. My Filipino friend said once you become friends with a Filipino, you end up becoming family friend. And yeah, that happened twice. I'm taking that as a truth. Real. I have a good amount of Filipino friends. And the amount of times my Filipino friend invites me to their dinner sometimes, I'm like, okay. Or like they ask like, hey Silva, do you want some food? I'm like, heck yeah. If it weren't for my Filipino friend, it would have gone a free batch of sushi. Ha 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 ha. Yippee! Hag! I'm gears! Yay, hag! In the most polite way possible. It's okay. I have accepted that I'm a hag. Or I'm old. I'm grandma. I am grandma. I'm old. But that means I can spread my words of wisdom to you guys. And I can tell you guys about the old days. Back when anime was frowned upon. And how most people did not know what anime was. I can tell you the stories. Food? Yes, food. Lumpias. Hag, affectionate? Affectionate hag. I know some people think of hag as like a really negative terminology, but in our terminology, we're saying it affectionately, like in a good way, We have to clarify that, in case. And yes. And true. I think that's also what made it really hard to make friends, I think, at my era. At least for me personally, I think that's why it was hard to make friends. Because of my interest. Because again, a lot of people around me were more interested in dancing and dating and I guess being cool, quote unquote. And other games like Rainbow Six Siege. Like, even if I like video games, right? A lot of the guys at my school like playing the FPS games. And I'm like, do you like Story of Seasons? Do you like Harvest Moon? Do you like playing dating sim games like the one we're currently playing on screen right now? And then all those guys look at me being like, what the hell? And I'm like, damn, okay. So like, I think that's also why I never made like actual proper close friends. And like, here's the thing though, I did have this one person I knew that liked anime at my school, and I thought they were a friend, quote unquote. I told this story before, but if you guys are new here, I was so close to this person, I liked anime. I actually lent them a few of my manga because they were like, oh my god, I want to read your favorite series, Civil. And I'm like, sure. And next thing you know, they're like, oh, Civil, I'm sorry. I spilled water on it and I won't be able to give it back to you. I'm sorry. And I'm like, oh, it's fine. Hi, Keto. after that, I stopped being their friend because A, it felt like such a blatant lie, and also B, they didn't take care of my stuff if they did spill water on it. But high key, I just felt like they just wanted to take my manga, and I was just really sad about that. It was Owen High School Host Club, by the way, so I was very sad. Because I was at the time where I didn't buy my manga, I got them as gifts. So for somebody to just blatantly not care for it, that's how you know the friendship dies. And that's what I mean by service friendship. It's like, I thought I was close with them, but if they do something like that, then friendship's over. Not that type of guy. Yeah, I went through that type of people. That's what I mean. Like, it was hard to make those friends because only a true friend would not ruin your stuff like that. And then say like, oh, I'm sorry. If you want it back, it's gonna be wet. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Being a weeb in the old days, not that easy. I'm glad now though that I have way closer friends that are okay with me being a weeb and don't damage my stuff. Because we're all adults here. And if they do it, they have to repay me. So yeah. Yeah, if they do something bad, they gotta repay it. But they've been nice about it. But I've had those kind of people back when I was younger. And that's what I mean by, like, I don't really know a lot of people in my high school, middle school. Also, to be fair, my middle school, high school, elementary school people, we were all within the same area, so everybody just knew everyone. Everyone knew what everybody was doing. And it just felt very, like, So I'm not really close with them. And that's fine, honestly. I'm like, meh. I mean, there's definitely people where I'm like, oh, they're chill. Like, I still check them out and whatnot. But, and, like, a level of, like, asking to hang out and stuff, not really. They still hang out with their own people, and that's fine, but for me, at least, I'm like, I'm good, honestly. I'm honestly good. But I'm glad that people grew up now and are like, we grew up, we're good to go. But yeah, glad weeb are accepted now. Hi, Marley. No, I'm glad too as well. I'm glad that being a weeb and liking anime and stuff is more glad upon. You know, I say this, and it makes me sound older than I should be. But, we ought, so people can run and not be embarrassed about being a weeb, is what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. But, I'm really glad about that, because it's good that we can finally be open about being a weeb, and, find those connections that way. And that's what I mean, like, blessed for streaming, because if it weren't for streaming, I wouldn't be able to tell people about how I'm about my interests and watching anime and stuff like that, and it's really sweet, so I'm glad about that. It probably sounds repetitive, but I'm glad. Hello! Hello, Marley. Hello! Hello. But yeah. I would say, overall message about this is that it's okay to have those friends that, you don't feel as close to compared to other friends, or feel like you have to be close to them in a sense, like, some people's friendship levels really depend on people, but don't feel like, obligated, like, oh, even if you're their friend, maybe they're not your friend, things like that. It really just depends on people. But I think you can tell who's a friend or not within time. And I think that's really sweet about that. Yeah. Because of our friends and because of our lifestyle, we are here in the countryside of Willowmist by the rolling hills and mountains. Jesus Christ, whoever that man was carrying a box a moment ago is now sprawled on the floor, dropped in surprise. With his mouth agape, he stared at you, still grasping for words. Oh my God, it's the baby girl! Listen, if you wanted to rob the store, you could have just done it before I got here. Common courtesy and all that. If I was gonna rob the store, it wouldn't be this dump. Hey, my aunt probably put a lot of work into this dump. Why are we calling it a dump? That's kind of messed up. Wait, forget about that. Why would I be the one robbing the store? I was here first. If anyone's gonna be robbing, it'd be you. I didn't see you when I came in. I was in the storeroom. Can you prove it? Why should I be the one to prove it? You're the one who just waltzed in here. Well, excuse me. I clearly was here first. Now, if only I could find an IRL friend that'll play Splatoon with me. Hey, who knows? The people you play with online, Joe, could be an IRL when you think about it. If you're close enough. I feel like you can't be a best friend to everyone. You can't. Definitely not. And that's not saying anything harsh. You definitely cannot be everyone's quote-unquote best friend. Nor do you have the obligation to be. But you can definitely be a friend to people. You can be a friend to people. But you cannot be a best friend to those people. A best friend is someone that they trust, and that's okay if you're not the best friend either. The fact that they even consider you a friend is already a feat in itself. So you take that with appreciation, you know? The man sighs the most tired, exasperated sigh you ever heard, and the eye bags under his eyes and to give away who he was. He's hot! Alright. You're Florian, aren't you? Oh, this is Florian, the champion of Paldia. Unfortunately, he's seen better days, and you must be civil. I am civil. The last I checked, yeah. Why are you here all late? It was the only train coming to town today. Didn't my Aunt tell you I was coming? The same way she tells me anything. Vaguely. I didn't even know what you looked like. You nearly gave me a heart attack. Then we're even. God, you're exactly like your aunt. Great. Good! I'll take that as a compliment. You shouldn't. What, don't get along with your boss? What are you doing here so late, by the way? Does my aunt really make you work this much overtime? No. I was just neating up before you arrived. You just said you didn't know when I was getting here. What can I say? I'm an amazing work ethic or something. You're suspicious as all heck, but I respect that. Still, you probably should get some sleep. You look tired. Did she at least tell you about the living accommodations? Nope. He doesn't really give any details, as I'm quickly becoming aware of. No heck. She really just left all this crap to me. I had to quit, that'll teach her. But what would I do without you? We don't know each other, we're not friends. You'll be fine. Hey! And how about we be friends? I'm good. You can sleep upstairs, but it's a mess. Sylvie isn't known for her neatness. Mess is fine, I'm sure I'll fit in right well. I cannot speak English. Whatever, get some sleep or don't. I'll be working for a bit longer. Do you need some help? If someone looks like they don't know which side of a mop to hold? Nah. It's the side with a sponge, right? What? I'm kidding, it's a joke. I know how to use a mop, guys. You're probably just been traveling all day. Just sleep. You almost sound like you care. I don't. I guess Sylvie didn't tell you anything about actually running the store either? Nope. He said you'd teach me. Like I'm some expert. I just wash the floors. Fine, I'll try to help tomorrow afternoon. Not in the morning? I don't do mornings. Me too! Gathering up your luggage, you stare at the suitcase. Aww. This is our man. We gotta take care of him. Get some sleep soon, okay? Don't stick around too long. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Without another glance in your direction, Florian collected his drop box and went back to the storage room. One step at a time, you drag your suitcase up the stairs into your new home for the next 3 months. I almost got one if it wasn't for that meddling guy with a petition breaking a conversation. Lame! Evil meddling people with a petition. Oh gosh. You should have just been like, hey, can you leave us alone? I'm trying to have a friend's moment here. You should have said that. You could have had a friend. Ooh, your aunt's upstairs apartment felt almost like a continuation of downstairs. Like a quilt stitched together with mismatched memories. Aww, that's a nice way of saying a mess. A half-read book with reading glasses resting on top of the pages sat on a warm armchair. Tangled yarn as soft as the clouds and as bright as spring blooms fell from a basket. The table was set and waiting for you, expecting your company. Oh my god! It was almost like time was paused here. Ew. It was a place where the vintage clock softly ticks in unison. Mismatched mugs rested in cozy clusters, and the air smelled ever so faintly of lavender and old books. Ooh, I love old book smell. And I wasn't to mention the abundance of potted plants that filled the room. It was as if a forest had crept in and decided to stay. Ooh, give me a second. Sorry, give me a second. Ew. You place down your bag and grin like a child who just found a new secret hiding spot. The weight of the world and all your previous worries seem to melt away even just a little bit. Weight of the world? I thought Nier Automata for a second there. I was like, Nier Automata! I love Nier Automata's Weight of the World. By the way, did you guys hear there's a Square Enix concert coming up later? And they're actually including Nier Automata soundtracks to it. So, do you want to go? I'm tempted. It's kind of tempting. This was going to be a fun 3 months, you can already tell. Oh boy, 3 months! Unpacking can wait for tomorrow. For now, you unzip your suitcase and pull out your pajamas. And then got changed and fell into bed. Ooh! The sheets were crisp and white. The pillows fluffed. And the general atmosphere of Willowmist began to help you drift off to sleep. As you lay there, surrounded by the scent of linen not your own, you swore for a moment you could feel someone watching you. Well, that's not creepy! But then you fell to a deep sleep, none the wiser. Can we close our window? I feel like sleeping with an open window just calls for someone to come in. That's creepy! That's creepy! This game's title is so fancy. Don't you love the game's title? If you guys don't know what this game is, by the way, it's called the Willowmist Emporium of Antiques and Curiosity, which is a mouthful, but it sounds amazing. It's an amazing game. Hello, Dryad. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Sorry, give me a second. I gotta grab something. Oof. When your eyes flutter open the next morning, a small amount of panic set in your stomach. This is not your apartment. Ooh, but it's a really nice room. Right, Willowmist. Place. Not back home anymore. I'll probably take a lot to get used to. Also, nice pajamas. We're wearing a nice gown. You looked out the window and you could see the sunlight cascading in from between the outstretched arms of trees. It still looked too early, which is good. You wanted a chance to look around the store before Florian got back. Maybe even be able to impress him. This seems to be a big maybe. You weren't sure, but he seemed like the difficult guy to impress. It's okay. We'll get used to him and he'll get used to us. Hi, happy new week. Happy new week to you as well, Dryad. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Well, you did like a challenge. You quickly dressed and raided the kitchen for breakfast, which you found half stocked with food. You unlocked some fresh vegetables and fruit and a few microwavable meals you have to do for now. You helped to find a grocery store in a day, hopefully. With a pear half in your hand, you made your way back downstairs. Valid! I wish they had pancakes and bacon. Or waffles! Waffles sounds good. Oh my goodness. Too many syllables. I stopped following at the... Yeah, why do you think I didn't add the title on Twitch? Because if I add the title on Twitch, you would only see duh. You wouldn't see anything else. YouTube's fine. I did add it on YouTube, but like, it's so long. It's such a long title. And nothing wrong about that. It's a mouthful, though. It's a mouthful, man. Oh my goodness. The store has a different vibe. It seems whimsical. You once again walk between the tables. Despite the clutter, everything was dust-free. Florian wasn't lying about cleaning at the very least. Ooh, I love the environment art. It's so pretty. That's almost a length title of an isekai villainous manga. Oh, you mean like that one game we played a long time ago? We actually played a title that's just that long. Do you guys remember that really utter game we played? The villainess is adored by the prince of the neighbor kingdom. We played that one, and it's actually getting an anime later that's based off a manga. But we actually did play a game that has just as long of a title. The villainess is adored by the prince of the neighbor kingdom. And that's also a mouthful. It's probably about the same length as this title, if not longer. But that's so funny. And yes, that one is a quote-unquote villain isekai, quote-unquote. It is quote-unquote a villain isekai. Well, actually, is it an isekai, quote-unquote? It is. It's isekai. And she was a villain, correct. Sorry, I was trying to remember the name, and I was like, was it? It was. But I think that's funny, the name. Walking up to the counter, you notice a distinct lack of technology. There was no computer and no electronic cash register. Only an old tale that seems to be an antique in itself. Hello, Infrex! Hello! Enjoy your crimson grass. Enjoy. All the accounts look to be handwritten in a journal that's set upright and a book stand next to it. What up, gamer? What's up? Oh my god, I just saw Remy and now I see Infrex. Dude, what's up? Either your aunt has a fantastic accountant, or was committing tax frauds, or maybe both. Oh wait, there are items? Yeah. If you guys are new to my channel, I do have something called the daily item order, daily item redeem, which is kind of like a check-in for you guys checking in on Twitch. And every time you guys check in on Twitch with that daily item redeem, it randomizes a different item that generates from my workshop. You guys can get like plushes, you can get like ore, you can get mineral, you can get armor, weapons. Because if you guys don't know again, I'm the resident alchemist of civilization, and welcome to my workshop. But every time you guys come in, there's always gonna be a different item waiting for you guys. So make sure to check in when you guys can. Yeah, like a spirit bottle, Remy. Enjoy your spirit bottle. You can get bombs too as well. You can get cannons. It's really funny. A hammer. But you can get a lot of randomized items. That's really interesting. I've been meaning to restock my workshop because I've been getting the same items lately. But if you guys are new here, definitely try to grab some random stuff if you can. But hello! I hope you guys are doing good. By the way, if you guys are not following Infrix and Remy in the chat, by the way, Infrix and Remy, we played games with them last week. We were playing party albums with them. And that's also why my voice is still coarse till now. I was supposed to rest this weekend, but I did some more streams after, and I'm like, nope, no break for Civil. And now we're doing a visual novel, more reading. But they're amazing. Go check them out if you guys not already. They're very cool streamers, and yeah. If you guys want to check them out, please do. My voice was destroyed completely. I was trying not to. I was trying not to destroy my voice during Party Animals because I had other streams after, and I was like, bruh. And I have more streams this week. I'm like, bruh. So this week, we gotta go easy mode. Luckily, we don't have anything planned for this week, quote unquote. Luckily. So it should be fun to rest up, hopefully, but, Oh no, hopefully voice can recover soon. Why? That's why I gotta chug some water. But, with a generous amount, of course. You gotta chug some water. And as long as I have to stream, I just shut my mouth, I should be fine. I literally got like a gallon of water here to chug throughout the stream, so I am chilling. Oh my god. I made a clip of your my Titanic moment. Oh my gosh. Never let go, Jack! Never let go! I love that. Oh my gosh. Our moment, Remy. Our moment. Oh my gosh. I love our moment together. I'll have to watch that clip later. Cause honestly, with Party Animals being so chaotic, it was so hard to hear everybody. I was trying my best to acknowledge everyone. But I hope I was able to get everybody on there. My mods are making fun of me something like Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. It was so funny. It was a really good time. And hello, Civil. I just got here. Good to hear your voice. Hello, Kinetic. Good to see you too as well. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Welcome on in. It was so much fun. It was so much fun playing Party Animals. Yes, it was so good. And where is Rachel? I'm Rachel. I was the Rachel to Remy's Jack. It was me. It was me. But yeah, that was so much fun playing Party Animals. Ah! Literally, I don't get to play Party Animals too much, so I had a really good time. It was really fun. It just gives me... Also, the one time I log in, when I do play Party Animals, it's my only excuse to go to the costume shop and actually buy costumes. Because I rarely do it. I'm like, ooh, I should probably buy some costumes. Or get the reward packs too as well. Oh, definitely next time when we play Party Animals, we gotta play the racing mode. Because the racing mode is hilarious. Yeah, oh my goodness. I hope you're doing good, Kinetic, again. I hope you're doing good. We're just me, Infrix, and Remy are just reminiscing over Party Animals. I didn't stream it, by the way, because I already streamed early that day as it was. But instead, I did record my perspective. I just put it in a drive somewhere. If you guys want to see the perspective of Party Animals, go check out Infrix's perspective, check out Remy's perspective, and you can also check out Rio, our dear friend Rio's perspective. Today's actually, let me give him a shout out. Rio's gonna be like, why is someone shouting me out? Shh, we don't talk about it. If you guys do not follow our friend Rio, Rio Kamau is a dear friend of ours in the channel. He is the Dragon Fighter VTuber who plays a lot of Apex, who plays a lot of games, and he's actually running a Yoathon right now. So if you guys want to go support him, I think today's his last day to raise funds. So if you guys want to go check him out, please do again. He is celebrating his birthday today, actually. So if you guys haven't go and check them out, I would highly recommend it. And yeah, oh my goodness. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to do something. Wait, wait, I gotta check something real fast. Wait. Ah! I think we should be fine. I think we should be okay. Let me check something real fast. Ah! 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 Okay, we're fine. I think we should be okay. Okay, I'll have to do this later. I'll have to do this later. I totally did not forget to do something. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday, it's Riel's birthday. It's Riel's birthday for his Riel-a-thon, and today's his last day. He's worked really hard. I'm really proud of him for what he's done. He's done amazing things. Nice. Okay, so I had to check something real fast. Where's my plunger? Where's my plunger? We need to read the birthday boy somehow. you need to get someone who can draw art to draw Riel with a plunger, and you need someone who can do that. Also, happy birthday, Riel. Happy birthday, Riel. Again, if you guys are not following Riel Kamel, again, a dear friend of mine, who I also got to do a panel with recently this past, what is it? Almost a month or two ago, we actually did a panel together. Bless Riel again for, helping me with my panel. Cause, A, that panel, he was really gung-ho about working on that panel, and I really appreciate that. But also B, that panel was at 6 in the morning for us both, but he was a trooper. He made it through, and I was like, thank God. So he's really amazing, and I really do appreciate him. If you guys have not seen the panel that Riel and I did, it's on my YouTube channel, which you guys go check out. But yeah, no, he's really amazing. He works really hard, so I'm really glad with the stuff he's done. And I'm glad I got to know him and, got to hang out with him and stuff. He's really cool. Oh, I got someone? Hey! Ayo! You got someone to draw you plungering Riel? Oh gosh, I can only imagine. Oh my goodness. But yeah, do check him out. Again, overall message is do check him out because he's really cool. And he's celebrating his last day today. Yeah. Comedy, peak comedy. Peak chef's kiss. I would also get art too as well, but I should probably wait till 2026 to get start getting more art because I should probably save money. I would also like to get art though. I can also draw it myself, but also I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy and busy, and also I gotta save money. Also because I just went to Japan this year, and I did have money, yes, but then also before Japan, when I had my job, I managed to get a few Skeb art tools, so I gotta save from getting Skeb. Hello, Bonbon! Enjoy your Momo Plus! Enjoy! Take care of Momo. He's been really busy. Take care of him. Yeah. Hello! Mood? Yeah. Is either I'm busy or I need to save money. And I don't want to eat more ice soup. But honestly, like, if I did want to get art, then I would just go to Skeb and be like, okay, here's the thing. My friend is very smart about how she does this. she does this thing where like she only gets quote-unquote art, like scab or something, if she has a purpose for it within her streaming channel. So like if she's gonna use it for a thumbnail, if she's gonna use it for a post on Twitter, that's when she would get the art. And I'm like, that's smart. And like she has her manager too that tells her, like her manager being like, okay, if you're gonna get this art, what are you gonna use it for? Or is it only gonna catch dust? And it's like, ah. So like a lot of skins I got recently, I try to make sure that I can use them for like stream or something, or like I can use it for a thumbnail. But if I don't, I just keep it for myself too as well. I try to be smart about my purchases. I try to think of smartly now. Scab, the certified wallet drainer for real. Especially when people tell you like, oh my god, the yen prices are going down for the conversion of USD. The conversion USD is going down. It's your time to go buy Scab. It's like, oh dear god. Oh dear god. But yeah, I hope you all lovely people having a wonderful day. We are! We're just talking about Scab and how dangerous it is. Because it really drains your wallet, but it's really good too as well. Scab is good, but Scab is dangerous. And the thing about Scab is you don't know what you're gonna get. So you gotta be cautious about it. Okay, but counterpoint. Art cool. Okay, but counterpoint. Living is also cool, and I would like to live with money in my wallet, thank you. To be fair though, whenever I get Scab, and it's just me personally, whenever I get Scab or any commissions in general, I try to keep it within a budget. I think withdraw a Scab alone, I try not to get Scabs that are more than, I think, what is it, 80k? Or no, 8k? And I've seen people get like 10k, 100k, and I'm like, what the frick? Y'all are rich. Those are expensive. I try to keep it to a minimal budget when I can. And what's really sweet too as well, that's nice about Scab, is that some of the artists can reach out to you, offering you an appeal to draw your art, to draw your character for you. And sometimes they give you it with the discount prices, or they give it to you with a same price. But sometimes the prices are actually not that bad. But yeah, Scab is dangerous. I've been trying to use VGen more too as well. But the thing about VGen is that I don't see as many artists I like as much. So, like, I haven't done as many requests on there. I would love to, though. I would love to check out some more VGen artists. But it's just a thing where I have to find it within my budget. And I gotta really like the artwork. It just really depends on those things. But I do like Scab. If you guys have any, if you guys need any recommendations for Scab, by the way, let me know. I have a lot of Scab recommendations to recommend y'all. Hi, my name is Civil. And on my account alone, I have about 42 requests on Scab. Some are hidden though because they're private, but I have about 42 requests. But that's because I did more in the previous years. I haven't done as many as this current time. Or have I? Or have I? Wait, I'm checking right now. VJ's been my more recent thing since I have a bit more control, but my Scab artist went crazy. Ooh. I'm curious how your Scab artist, I'm curious about what kind of art you got from your Scab. Scab goes hard though. Scab artists are built different. Like, Scab artists, I feel like you can see more variety in them. In VGen, you can still get variety too as well. But I feel like with Scab, you get to see a lot of, like, Japanese artists is what I'm seeing mostly. A lot of Japanese artists that are really, really talented. You get to support them. And they're genuinely really nice too as well. One of my Scabs, I asked for a PSD file of it because I wanted, because I wanted the PSD file to use for thumbnails. And they actually put an additional note in the PSD file being like, I tried my best. I hope I did okay. You were amazing to work with. And I was like, aww. Because with Scab, you're technically not supposed to contact each other directly during the process. But it still left a little thank you note. And I was like, that's so sweet. It was so sweet to put that in. I was like, aww. Very kind of them. I swear we're still playing this game, by the way. We're just chatting on the side. Ask Krim for his bot trolling art comms. Oh, I already got something from Krim. I already got something. The bots be jealous. Bots be jealous, man. They wish they didn't get art like that. You have to search a little harder with VGen for sure. There's so many lovely artists on both, but Skip's a bit easier. Yeah, I think that's why I don't use VGen as much, because it's a lot harder, and I'm definitely pickier with my art. Because that's my money going into this art, and if I'm not satisfied with it, not in a bad way, but then it's like, it kind of feels bad, because it's like, that's my money, and it's going to do something like this, and it's like, Skip is definitely easier, especially what helps too as well. They have this section called Requests from Following, which lets me see people who I follow, and see what kind of skip requests they get. And through them, I'm able to get recommended a lot of new artists to be like, oh, they did a good job doing, you know, my friend Binny, for example, right? Say my friend Binny got a skip, and I'm like, ooh, I like how this artist did Binny. Maybe I'll skip them too as well. Like, I think I like having that, the quote-unquote request from following, because it shows like who I follow that get art from these other artists. And if they get art from them, it just shows that, hey, I can trust them with art too as well. And look really good too as well. I think VJ needs something like that. They have something similar in a sense. They have the front page, but I like seeing something where it's like, oh, my friend's getting this, so I should get this too as well. Because my friend, you know, you can trust your friends doing stuff like that. Also, because the front page is like pretty much the same thing usually. Also, I do know some people from Skip who are also joining on VGen, so you might see like the same artworks over and over. Because some Skip artists are going to VGen because of pricing. It is a lot easier. Yeah. Well, I'll definitely have to take a peek at it in my own time for sure. For VGen. It's just hard. Because, yeah, I'm picky. I'm definitely a lot more picky with my art. Which is valid, you know? You want to make sure you get something that you're really proud about at the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Aww. Receiving a handwritten letter was exciting to you. You don't know anyone else growing up who got letters. I wish I got letters. Except for people getting bills, but nobody likes those letters. If anything receiving a handwritten letter was exciting to you, you don't know anyone else growing up who got letters except people who got bills. But nobody liked those letters. You understood that greatly now. Real! Real! I think I like getting letters, but I hate getting bills. Sitting behind the counter and looking out towards the shop, you felt an overwhelming sense of purpose. This was your aunt's treasure. She was leaving it to you. Well, for a few months, but that was beside the point. Alongside a sense of purpose was a small, persistent reminder of how insane this was. Dropping everything to move to a town you never even visited because of an aunt you haven't seen since childhood. It was exciting! You needed something like this. A chance to get to know who you really are. A knock at the door pulled you out of your introspection. A very neat, crisp knock. If a knock can be neat and crisp. You can see a tall shadow near the side of the door, but no details apart from that. Florian? You opened the door wide, and appearing a stranger near the side who looked you up and down, looked at his watch, and shook his head and walked past you and into the store. That's not Florian, but he's hot! Well, I hope you're not about to tell me you're Florian. That would make last night very strange to me. Florian, no. I'm Mr. West... I am not... Wait, what? Florian, no. I am not Mr. Westbrook. I apologize if that disappoints. Wait, and who are you? He says I'm not Mr. Westbrook, and I am not Florian. What does that mean? I'm so confused. Florian, no, I am not Mr. Westbrook. There might be a grammatical error there or something, but something doesn't seem right. The mystery man puts down his briefcase on the counter. Oh! Sorry. No, it's the right grammar. I'm just reading it wrong. Florian's last name is Westbrook. Okay. Guys, I thought I was going crazy. I was like, guys, I can't read. I'm illiterate. And it's showing. Dude, oh my god. The illiteracy is real. The mystery man put down the briefcase on the counter. They began pulling out paperwork and pens for what's in it. Not sure I've met a man that actually used a briefcase before. I kind of dig it. Hey, you digging it? I dig it. I suppose it's just a wonder endlessly, who exactly are you then? I don't appreciate a mystery as much as the next person, but... Right, it'll be unlike Miss Marigold to leave you without any kind of instructions. He quickly pulled a business card out of his pocket. Bro's kind of hitting different. His name is Emmett Finch, independent accountant at Finch Advisory. Aha! You know someone's important when their name is part of a business. Maybe we ought to rename the store to the Civil Emporium. I don't want to be the next Mr. Megorium. No, thank you. Why did I wake up to see a man that makes me have unholy thoughts even though my heart belongs to Grim? Because this guy is Grim but in another universe. If you guys don't know, hello Kush. This game is made by the same developers as A Date with Death. So if you guys like A Date with Death, if you guys like Grim, this guy is the second and next best thing from him. But yeah, same developer, same publisher company. 2.5 Studios produced this game. If you guys want to check out this game for yourself, check out the demo. What up, Kush? Isn't he hot? And enjoy your dried lumber. Hope you can make some nice firewood with that. Make some s'mores. S'mores! Emmett, and you must be civil. I'll admit I've heard very little of you, so we're starting out on equal footing. In short, I'm your aunt's financial partner, her accountant, and now by extension, yours for the time being. You have a lot to discuss regarding accounts, cash flows, and taxes. Such an exciting topic for a Tuesday morning. You watched as he pushed up his glasses and nodded. Anytime is the perfect time to talk numbers. I appreciate working with someone like mine in that regard. Oh no! Oh no! Pack it up, folks. Pack it up. We're not his. Pack it up, kids. What's going on? Sorry, give me a second. Oh, mate. I had this realization too as well. Something's not right. It's fine. Let me see. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, is that why? That's so annoying. Okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering why my redeem was going for a lot longer. And apparently there was a notification on VTube Studios, and I was like, what the frick? it annulled my stuff. Anyways. He's very hot, and yeah, I just woke up. Good morning, Kush. He's very hot. He's hot, and he has money. He's an accountant. So yes, listen, I like math. I am claiming this, man. More for you. I'm taking Florian. Thank you very much, Kush. What experience do I have running a business? I had lemonade stand once. Oh, plenty. There was one summer where I had a lemonade stand outside my house, so I don't remember paying any taxes on that. Don't tell, okay? He did not like that. Any actual experience? Like with a proper business? Yes. No. Understood. It seems my role will be a little more hands-on than in previous months. I'll bill Miss Margot for the extra time we need to get you up to speed. He really likes money. That sounds expensive. All the good things in life are. Finally, watch him shuffle through his paperwork before pulling out one specific sheet of paper. You can have him, Kush. You can have him. I'll be frank with you, Miss Marigold. Accounts are dire. Despite my protest, she makes little effort to remedy the fact. Something I wonder whether she truly desires to own a business or not. Perhaps with you around, we'll see some change. Perhaps we won't. Wow, thank you for overwhelming support. With you on my side, Emmett, I know I'm gonna knock it out of the park. Willie, though, I'm supporting you. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here. I'm just not in the habit of giving false promises. A committed man who does not give false promises. And ads are here. Hello, Berkey. Hi, Berkey. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for your pretty care package. Just in time. We reached the 2-hour mark of stream. So if you guys not already, we're going to take a quick break real fast. Do a quick stretch break. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your backs. Roll your necks and shoulders around one way. Roll your necks and shoulders around the other way. Make sure to hydrate. I'll be doing well, Berkey. Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better? And lastly, make sure to stretch your hands if it's not already. Hands up, hands down, left, right, and roll it around one way. And roll it around the other way. Thank you. Woo! I gotta make sure to do my stretchies. Oh my goodness. I'm doing good. The water pipe's going down the mine shaft first. The water pipe going down the mine shaft burst. We're all in service today. Oh, okay. And right now, just working on the lighting in the warehouse. Oh, I hope that the burst piping gets fixed soon in that case. I'm sorry to hear that. But definitely keep safe. I'm glad to hear that, though. And I'm glad you're doing better, too, as well. I know you were sick earlier, so I'm glad to hear you feeling better. I'm glad. And they were doing repairs today? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad they did some repairs today, and I'm glad that you managed to get some rest and take care of yourself. And yeah, it's good to see ya. As you can tell today, we're playing some cozy games. If you want to sit back and relax, you're more than welcome to. But always glad to see you. Welcome on in. Yo, BK! I don't know why when you said BK, Joe, I thought you meant Burger King. And I got low-key, I was like, whoa, Burger King? You eating Burger King? No offense to those who enjoy Burger King, but Burger King kinda, yeah. I don't know about Burger King. I don't know about the burgies of the kings. I don't know. Burger King, maybe some people like it, but I don't know. I think it just depends on people. I don't really like Burger King. At least for me personally. I feel like last time I went to Burger King, it kind of tasted mid to me. And then last time I went, they had like mid food. I don't know. That's just me personally. If you guys like Burger King, you guys have more to you. I just didn't like it. I just have yet to find one I'm like, ooh, yummy. It just felt like, yeah, it just exists. HDDC don't like Burger King. More for you, HDDC. I'm sorry. At least I can say I tried it to say I don't like Burger King. I can say that. I've been awake for 4 hours and I'm still not awake enough to even type a nickname. No, you're good, Joe. Berkey, I'm sure, still knows they're Berkey and it's for them. You gotta get some. But you've been awake for 4 hours. 4 hours is actually it's actually really good. You think you can go till dinner time? So how could you, dude? I tried Burger King. It just tasted mid. I'm sorry to say that, but I'm not sorry. Like, I like McDonald's a little bit more because they offer more options. And every time I've gone, it's been pretty banger for me personally. Also because I have the McDonald's app, so I can get some deals. Like my McSunday I got that I posted in Discord a while back. That thing was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. It was a hot fudge sundae with the vanilla ice cream. I would have gone for more, but we were only there for Sundays. I can't believe my Oshi there, Burger King hater. I'm not a hater. I'm not eating it so you guys can have more. I'm letting my civilians have more in stock, because if I go, that's one less person that's gonna get BKs. Why would I take the opportunity from you guys? Imagine! I would never do that to anybody, man. I would never. It's more for you guys, and I want you guys to enjoy your BKs. Nom. More for you. I've been writing about doing chores like smacking down icicles. Oh, grabbing packages. Oh, laundry. Oh, and cleaning up the cat's messes. Oh. Also, the fact that you said smacking down icicles, it's safe to assume that, Joe, it's really cold for you. Because I can't relate on smacking icicles. Can't relate. Oh, but I am not a hater. I just don't like BK. And at least I tried to say I hate it, rather than saying I didn't try it. Oh my gosh, Emmett, though. Sounds like a plan to me. I stopped by to have you sign a few forms, Emmett says. They're only temporary. I like to keep my affairs in order. Your affairs? One by one, you sign each and every form Emmett hands over to you, and boy, there are a lot of forms. Great, my hand's starting to ache. Stay strong, Civil! You can do this! I wonder what this guy deal is anyways. He must be a local, right? Maybe this would be a good chance to try to make a friend. While you're here, can I ask a few questions? Be my guest. I have a little extra time before my next appointment. Okay, how do we ask him? Are you single? Nope, it's not there. Sorry, Kush. I can't ask him if he's single. It won't let me. They're keeping us lost in the sauce. The slowest is the slowest? Wait, what? Wait, I don't know if I'm reading that right. The slowest it's been has about 15 Fahrenheit. I don't think those are the same metrics of numbers, Joe. The slowest it's been about 15 Fahrenheit recently. That sounds like very slow indeed. Yes, very slow. It's been sticking around. It's been sticking around freezing on warmer days now. Oh, at least it's getting better though. It's getting warmer, so that's good. Why did autocorrect do that? I don't know. I'm just a streamer. My job is just to read you guys' chats and then decipher it. That's my job. You guys are the one typing it. My job is just to read it and try to translate what it means. I know what it means, by the way. I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny being like, dude, the slowest. Hiya, CivilFortissimo. Hiya, Marie. If that's the right way of wording it. How are you doing, Marie? This is sick. Thank you. It's a very cool game. Yeah. I don't know if you played this game, but it's so cool so far. How you doing? And welcome on in. Fair enough, but what the heck is autocorrect doing? I don't know, man. I'm just a streamer. My job's to read chat and chill and vibe, man. But yeah, this is a really cool game. I wish we could ask how he's single, though. I'm sure everybody in the chat was wondering, Emmett, are you single? Is there anything to do with fun? Here, close it now. Is there anything fun to do around town when you're not working? Apart from doing taxes, that is. Well, that depends on what you find fun, guys. If you mean theme parks and musicals, then you're out of luck. If you enjoyed hiking, dining, or live music, then there's plenty of that. Well, I'm down to try new things. Well, I wish you all luck trying them to your own time. Oh my gosh, he's so hot. But yeah, it's wonderful to see you. I hope you enjoy your stay here. But this is a really cool game. I forgot to crush and brush. What? Oh, okay. Wait, what? I forgot to crush and brush your weighted ice though. I'll do it later on today. Yeah, get some rest, Joe. Stay with us and you can sample for how hot we are and also how hot Emmett is. And Florian, if we could just see Florian again. Where's Florian? I want my man. How long have you been working for my aunt? It's been... He digs through his briefcase, nodding as his eyes scan your various documents. A year now? Give or take a few weeks? How long has it been? Satisfactory. Oh, how has it been? Satisfactory. Miss Marigold has had her account sorted and I've been paid, so I believe that counts as a success. And how's she been to work with? Why do you ask? Well, I haven't seen my aunt since I was a child. I was just wondering what she's like these days. She's fine, enough to work with. Very memorable. That's all I say on the matter. Interesting. Kinda sus, man. He's kinda sus. I wonder what he's trying to say, do you wonder? Are you a loco? And do you want to go get some fine dining and get some kebabs? Do you live in Willowmist? Yes. My practice is located close to here. You can find my address on the business card I gave you. Your home address? Have you always lived here? Or have I happened upon another wayward wanderer like myself? I form a practice here, yes. I mean, you personally, not your practice. I don't see that it makes a difference. Emmett looked down his watch before setting his eyes on the door. I'll stop by in a few days to go over putting your bills and keeping the lights on. Until then, keep your accounting in the journal at the counter, and I'll assess it when I return. Well, I'll try my best. Apologies are not quite the standard, but I have Florian here to help me. Hopefully. Actually, are there any good breakfast places around? My aunt loved a few things, but I kill for a nice breakfast while I'm waiting. Well, there's quite a few decent establishments. A Denny's? Well, are you hungry? We can grab a bite and have a mini tour of town if you're up for it. You killed it, Civil! There's no way he can turn you down now! Emma adjusted his glasses and expression is impassive. Unfortunately, I'll have to pass. I'm paid for doing accounting, not for eating breakfast and tours. Have a good day, Miss Marigold. No! Our Riz game is not rizzing, guys. Just like that, he got his briefcase and walked out the front door. The chiming bell is the only reminder he was there in the first place. So cold! So cold! Why is everyone in this town so cold, man? I just want to grab some food and go hang out at a Denny's. Aren't people from the countryside meant to be super welcoming? Meaning Florian and Emmett is a little bit harsh. Oh? He spun back to the doorway after hearing the bells, but found no one there. Strange. With a shrug, you found yourself turning back towards the store. It would still be a few hours until Florian turned up, so you decided you might as well familiarize yourself with the items around the store while you waited. Is someone here? Is someone here? You were surprised to find that a couple of hours barely scratched the surface when it came to inspecting the show floor. There was just so much stuff. And forget the amount of stuff too. Absolutely nothing had a price on it. Even digging through the paperwork at the counter, you couldn't find any notes about inventory or pricing. You were massaging your temples in stress when you heard the door chime ringing again. Florian! Why do you look like an e-boy K-pop star? Wow, he really doesn't want to get sunburned. I like to get up. Thanks. I don't like the sun. I can see that much. Did you manage to get some sleep? I guess. Are you gonna ask me how I slept? If I have to. And if I said you did? How did you sleep? You couldn't sound less interested. Funny that. Well, I'll pretend you actually care then. Thank you, Florian. Surprisingly, I slept really well. The bed was super comfortable. How fascinating. I'm happy for you. Really. Oh, look at him. With a sigh, you watch as Florian dropped his satchel bag behind the counter before removing its various mismatched accessories. I don't suppose you worked out how to run this place while I was gone. Do you really think my aunt will make it so easy? She never does. Fine, I'll explain. But I'm only gonna do this once, and if you don't pay attention, I am not repeating myself. Even if I say please? What if I say please? I'll ignore you. Pretty please? I'll ignore you even more. We'll buy things for cheap, then sell it for more. That's pretty much the gist of it. And? And what? That's all you're gonna tell me? What else is there to tell you? That's how it works. I know how stores run, Florian. And why am I bothering to explain it to you? You gotta give me more details than that or I'll run this place into the ground. Guess I do need this job. Why does Florian look like a K-pop star in hiding? Maybe he is. Maybe he is a K-pop star in hiding. Also, it's almost Christmas, Civil. Of course it's cold. It's not cold on my end, though. I wish it was cold, but it's not. I wish it was. What if you add with a cherry on top? He'll kick me out at that rate. Did you see what he said? He's gonna kick me out. Fine. You buy stuff, sell for more. Also keep it clean or no one will want to come in. Right now, we're pretty much out of the rubbish to sell, minus a few things I put behind the counter. We're what? I thought you were going to listen to me. How can we nearly be out of things to sell? There's stuff everywhere. You watched as he looked around the room, then shrugged. Those are just your aunt's decorations. All of this is decorations? I guess. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just help out. That's crazy. How does anyone know what's for sale and what's decorations? I don't know. Fine, if it's all just for looks, I can deal with that. How much do I sell things for then? Whatever you want to sell them for. How would I know? I'm not an antique salesman. You better become one quick then if you don't want to go broke. God, what have I gotten myself into? A mess. I wouldn't take on your job if my life depended on it. Just keep track of how much you buy stuff for in that journal on the counter. You should be able to eyeball how much things are worth, but you'll get better as you go, probably. You can probably just adjust the prices later if the stuff's not selling, and it doesn't really matter. Let me see what we got then. Checking behind the counter, you got a handful of small knickknacks. They weren't much compared to the rest of the aunt's decorations, but they'll have to do. Alright, now what? You're the boss. I like the sound of that. Are you gonna call me Boss Civil? If I really have to talk to you, I'll probably just call you Civil. Wow, if you have to talk to me? He just shrugged. Fine, it's probably for the best anyways. You wouldn't want all his power to go to my head. He shrugged again and found a broom and began sweeping up the already clean floor. There were already a few people hanging around outside like they wanted to talk to you or something. You're not a celebrity, are you? That's the last thing I'd be bothered with. He's pouting! He's so cute! Oh my god, he's a pouter. He's a baby girl. He is baby girl Florian. We love him. I'll go for him. He's mine. He's my guy. Not the last time I checked. The last time I checked, my Twitter account has 35 followers, and most of them were bots. He's baby girl. He's a baby girl. Probably not a celebrity then. Ouch! Probably not, no. Unless it's your secret account. He's a baby girl. You walked over towards the door, then flipped over the sign and opened. Outside, the afternoon sunlight filters down like the liquid gold, hitting the cobblestone just right. The trees swayed gently in a light breeze, and the cool air carried a faint scent of pine and distant baking from a kitchen unseen. Baking! You breathed in deeply of that air for a moment, and it felt like a warm friend stopping by to visit. Warm and comfortable. I like how Florian feels like a baby girl, and we feel like a girl boss. Like, literally, we're girl bossing it here. Hey, Florian. Florian! Huh? Oh, right, I forgot you were there. Wishful thinking, I guess. Okay! I'm gonna speak to you so much that you won't be able to forget me next time. Great. Have you ever felt like you were being watched around the store, by the way? Watched? You're watching me right now, does that count? No, I mean, well, it does, but not in this case. And I'm totally not admiring you from the monitor as I look into your beady, cute, gorgeous eyes and your two moles underneath your right eye. Just the way I like it. Real! Real, man. That's what I go for. I mean, I watch when nobody else is watching. Not really, not anymore. The normal, I guess. There's a normal amount of feeling you're being watched? In this town, yeah, probably. Huh, I was wondering something, by the way. Did you grow up here? Yeah. Never chose to leave the town? Nah, nothing out there worth seeing. Have you never felt like being stuck in one place is like being in a cage? He paused it, actually thinking. Well, I guess the cage is pretty comfortable. I think that's why I came here, really. I want to help my auto course, but the winds of change pulled me here. It pulls a lot of people here, I think. Really? Yeah, a lot of people who don't fit in anywhere else. Ah! Maybe that's why I'm here then. I doubt it. Huh? You look like you fit in just fine. He's so jelly. He's like, you fit in just fine. I wish I could fit in like you, Civil. You're muttering. Don't worry about it. You got family other than your aunt, I mean? Well, my mom, but her and my aunt are a little estranged. They haven't spoken in years and I have no clue why. Huh? Usually people can't resist your aunt. Oh, she's popular like that? What? No, I didn't mean... Do you have a crush on my aunt, Florian? Whoa! I didn't know that's his reason for working here. That's crazy. Hello? Bro, he's a long-lost 6 Sasha Boy member. He's a long-lost 6 Sasha Boy member. What is he? Sleepy. He's Tsundere because every other person got taken. Dude, are we really trying to ask him if he's rizzing of my aunt? Are we really asking him, hey, are you flirting with my aunt? Is that why you're working here? He was potential uncle. We're not going that route. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're not going that route. No, thank you. Bro likes older women. Oh my god. An older woman lover. Respectful for older women. Slay. Soon Saja? Soon Saja. Either Soon Saja or a baby girl Saja. He's like baby, except he's baby girl. Because he's way more precious than baby. Baby's built different. Bro likes older women. No, he's blushing. It's not like that, really. I meant that she has a pull to her. Oh! He's annoying and nosy and probing, but she has a way with people. You can't help but get along with her. He's blushing. Also, he has so many moles on his face. He's cute. You seem a lot like her. Oh? That sounds like a pretty big compliment coming from you. What about you anyways? Does your family live nearby? Maybe. They maybe live nearby? I don't see them anymore. Oh, I'm sorry for prying then. I pried first. Ah! Your eyes found a doorway where a young girl, perhaps 14 or 15, stood, eyes on you curiously. What the frick? You're not Granny Sylvie. Hi. I can pretend to be if you want. I can try to be a pretend grandma. If you like, I can pretend to be Granny Sylvie. I guess if I squint, you kind of look like her. Nah, maybe not. The way you stand is different. I'm Civil. Granny Sylvie is my aunt. I am just helping run this place for a while. The girl studied you, crossing the room with a strange litness to her movements. Standing before you like that, she leaned in closer. Hi, I'm Vienna. Some people call me Vivi. You look very interesting, you know. I like the way your noise joins your face. And your eyebrows are cool. You like my eyebrows? Thank you. I got them tweezed recently. Thank you. Tweezed or threaded? I don't know. Which one do you guys do more? Threading or tweezing? She's an artist. She's an artist. Well, thanks. I like your eyes. Do you have heterochromia or are they just contacts? They've always been this way. Ever since they were. Hey, you sell things, right? Pretty things, cool things. It's my mom's birthday tomorrow. She likes pretty and cool things. She's pretty and cool. Can I buy something for her here? Why don't you have a look around and see if anything catches your eye? You have eye catchers here? I'll be careful then. Just like that, she left you standing there slightly bewildered, while Florian has made his way away from the commotion. When his eyes met yours, he gave you a thumbs up and mouth. Nice nose. Nice nose. She's an artist. I can tell just from the compliments. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? It sounded kind of weird. Your hand went up to your nose. Really, it was a nice nose. You gotta admit, guys, you have a nice nose. You walked behind the counter, then sat on the stool there while Vienna looked around the store. She examined things very curiously. Her hands often just hovered over the surface of objects without touching them, as if she was somehow feeling their energy. When she did pick something up, she would turn around in her hands, tilting her head this way and that way to see every angle. Her mismatched eyes narrowed like she was looking at a difficult puzzle, when she was really just examining a teapot. She held to the sunlight despite the fact that it was opaque, like it revealed something hidden that no one else had ever noticed. Then she put it back down, not exactly where it had been, but close enough they didn't feel the need to correct her. The strangeness of it all brought a smile to your face, somehow. After a morning with Emmett and Florian, she was something fresh. Finally someone who was nice to me in this town. Neither. I let my eyebrows go wild. I mean, nobody notices your eyebrows, right? Nobody would point it out and be like, oh, your eyebrows are bushy, or your eyebrows are skinny. Nobody would do that. Would they? They wouldn't. No, they wouldn't, right? They wouldn't. They would not. Found anything? I gave you suggestions too. You can tell me a bit more about your mom. She's really good at finding things. Not just keys or socks, but things you didn't know you lost. Like hope or patience. Yeah, she's good at finding those. Oh, she laughs at colors too. Bright colors, happy ones. And her hands are always warm. That's interesting. I think maybe this? Ooh! A $7 necklace! A $7 necklace! Thanks for your help. You're cool. I barely did anything, but you're welcome. Hey, if you need anything else, we'll be here. Thanks. I think I'll come back again. Maybe on another day when the sun is shining. Or maybe not. Great. Get home safely, alright? And I hope your mom likes the gift. Vienna walked towards you, then headed out the door with a purchase in her arms. Arms? How big is this necklace? Congrats on your first sale and all that. I hope they're all that exciting. Do you know her? Do I look like I know every person in town? Honestly, no. You look like somebody who will want to go out of their way not to know everybody in town. I mean, does she stop by the store often? Not that I've noticed. Maybe once or twice, but I don't know. I'm usually in the storeroom. I can tell. You look like you need to get some more sunlight, mister. No thanks. I burn easily. Well, they sell things for that, you know. Sunscreen, aloe vera. Why do you care? I don't really. My aunt says to look after you. And if I said I've fallen hopelessly in love with you... See, why don't we get this option for Emmett? We got it for Florian, so we can get it for Emmett. We gotta go with the baby girl answer. I guess they mean she had a box that the necklace was in Civ. Maybe, but it gotta be a big box. Say it! Say I'm in love with you, Florian! I am hopelessly in love with you. And if I said I've fallen hopelessly in love with you at first sight? What? And then I could get lost in your eyes for hours upon hours? That's complete nonsense. He didn't say no. He didn't say no. Yeah, it is. I'm just pulling your leg. You, what? We work together now. We'll be for the next 3 months. I was just looking out for you. Get used to me caring, alright? shit. We love him. We love baby girl. Yeah, sure, whatever. I didn't ask you to, though. Well, I didn't ask you either. I just wanted to. The bell chimed for a second time that afternoon, drew you away from both your conversations, and Florian used that as a chance to retreat back to his supposed storage room. He ran away! Baka! It's not that I wanted you to care for me or anything. Totally not. Shibble, stop the poor boy! Stop! The poor boy gonna take so much teasing! Skillish him, he gotta get used to it. He has to know he's loved and appreciated. That's the assumed boy. Whoa, 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 whoa! Beautiful Sylvie, apple of my eye, belle of my heart. Would you do me the greatest honor of... The man before you wore his long wild hair and a loose ponytail, and his shirt is one button too far undone, depending on who you ask. He was down on one knee as if about to serenade you the most beautiful poetry. Or ask you to marry him. Oh dear God! You are not Sylvie. I see though, I can sense her genes a mile away. Oh, that was the potential uncle. This is a potential uncle. This is the one. You finally integrated a full visual novel into your overlay? Congrats, Civil. I finally have a full visual novel. Yes, Coogie. Hi, Coogie. This is my true visual novel-esque overlay. I'll be doing good, though. You must be Civil. You watch him spring to his feet. He was suddenly far more springy than he looked, and walked further to put a hand on your shoulder. I've heard so much about you, and even that's not enough. He reached out to shake your hand smoothly. His energy is contagious. I'm sorry, I'd like to return the favor, but... Who are you? What are you? Where are you? Ah, so the lovely owner of the store has yet to have the chance to mention me. That sounds like our Sylvie. Quinn Bickerlin at your service. Occasional poet, but full-time chef. And you and my aunt are... Oh! No. You misunderstand. Is she the most beautiful woman ever graced this town? Of course. Does my heart become a flutter when she walks into the room? Certainly, without a doubt. Do I near fall to my knees every time she speaks my name? That should be obvious. Where was I? Your relationship to my aunt? Right. Yes, we are dear friends. Aha! Right, friends. Well, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Bakerlin. Please call me Quinn. Family to Sylvie's is family to me. Aha! Potential uncle? Quinn, then? I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but my aunt is actually out of town for the next few months. I'm just helping while she's away. My heart shattered into a million pieces once more. It was funny. The background here is so similar to your regular background, I got confused for a bit. I know, right? Except this background is way more chaotic than my usual background. But it's good to see you, Cookie. I hope you're doing good. Honestly, it's really funny. Let me actually see if I can move myself a little bit lower, though, actually. Because I want to see if I can not block as much of the character, because I feel bad. That's probably a lot better. And it does remind me to move it back up later. There you go. Nope. There you go. Better. That's a lot better. I didn't want to keep blocking my face, because she's gorgeous. She's so gorgeous to block, so I'm going to move down here instead. But it's hardly your fault. I should not have ruined such a monumentous occasion. I've never met any of Sylvie's family. You must be very special indeed. We're really close. But to be honest, I haven't seen her since I was tiny. I guess it's special that we're close despite that. From the way she speaks of you. Oh, from the way she speaks of you. She thinks of you, it's highly likely. What did you want my aunt to have the honor of, then? Oh, sorry. I can't figure out this voice acting. Thank you, Jabra. You got this. I'm doing my best. What did you want my aunt to have the honor of, then? Oh, this is most fortunate. There is no one that can take our lovely Sylvie's place but you, of course. Are you fond of fine meals, beautiful atmospheres, and live music? Yes, and yes. If it's free, especially. Divine. I have a restaurant just off of Main Street. I have created a new dish. I call it my crimson risotto. Roast beets, rice, rich vegetable broth, a swirl of cream, and topped off with mushrooms. Oh, my mouth just salivates at the thought. Would you do me the honor of sampling my new dish? Who am I to turn down a meal? Let alone a free meal? Delightful! Oh, I need some time to prepare. Tomorrow night, I'll astonish you with the finest food in Willowmist or beyond. And before I forget, welcome to town, Civil. There's no other place like it. You'll be calling it home before you even realize it. Thanks, Quint. I appreciate a warm welcome. I don't know why I thought risotto was gonna be pasta. It's a rice dish. I thought it was gonna be pasta, and I was like, pasta? It's savory rice, which is not bad. But I was hoping for pasta, low-key. Noodles. And warmer it'll get once you taste my cooking. I must depart immediately to prepare. Please await tomorrow evening with as much anticipation as you would give your birthday. But you don't know my birthday! With the heartiest laugh you ever heard, Quinn left the store with a grin that nearly went from ear to ear. The soft near-evening sunlight drifted through the doorway as he left. Pulling at your phone is already 5:03 p.m. Ah, frick! You scrambled to put up your test where you can see a dozen messages by your mom to the tune of, did you arrive safely? And oh my god, you're dead! Sorry, Mom! I'm here, I'm alive, I thought I got cut up and everything, I'm totally fine! Civil! Dear Lord above, you nearly gave me a heart attack! I was just closing on the train there myself. Maybe I should have waited a little longer to text then. Not funny! I know, really, I'm sorry. I'm just glad you're okay, my baby. Totally okay. I met a few new people already, and everyone, mostly everyone, is super friendly. The town's beautiful, Mom. You loved it. Lots of beautiful scenery to paint. I see. Honestly, I barely left the store yet. Lol. You know, I haven't painted in years. Maybe I just lacked the right muse. Anyways, I need to go close up the store now. Alright, text me if anything happens, okay? Yes, Mom. Love you. You flipped the sign on the door over to close as Florian re-entered the room. This guy was barely here. You miss all the fun staying holed up in that storeroom. I don't really care or prefer it that way. So antisocial. Well, I guess I can understand in a way. Well, you do you. I'm gonna go upstairs and start unpacking. You don't gotta stick around all night, you know. It's fine. I start late, then I stay late. Why not start earlier then? I prefer it this way. It's quieter. Well, alright. I don't really mind, really. Get home safely, okay? Sure, maybe. Leaving Florian to his work, he headed back upstairs. Quinn's energy reminds me of when my potential relatives try to warm up to me. Basically. Or when somebody tries to come up to you and be like, hey, kiddo, I'm about to become your new uncle. Enjoy. Guess it's your new uncle. This one. Piece by piece, you unpack your belongings slowly. It won't do you any good to spend the next 3 months living out of your suitcase. If you're gonna live here, you're gonna do this right. Still, you felt almost reluctant to disturb the quiet rhythm of the room at first. You turned the space into a home, and gradually you're adding to it, making it become something more. Hopefully something even better. Each item you pull from your suitcase, a soft sweater for the winter is here, a stack of well-worn books there, found its place amongst your aunt's belongings like thread and woven into someone else's fabric. A framed photograph of your aunt, much younger and standing in front of the store, sat nestled between a ceramic teacup. It had no chip, but cherished. You placed your own picture frame carefully next to it, unsure if it'll fit. And somehow felt right, like a new memory slipping into an old album. You pulled out more of your treasures, a glass vial of sea glass you collected with your mom, a well-known notebook that smelled faintly of ink, and your laptop which you placed on your desk. Is there any outlets? Hopefully. As you slid your clothes into the chest of drawers, you notice the sun has long since settled over the horizon. Packing seemed so quick, unpacking was another piece entirely. You found your way over to the window, hands full with a pair of tall pink glasses you've been giving, all the way back to your 18th birthday, then lingered there, feeling a cool night breeze wash over your skin. The soft glow of the full moon was already casting a silvery light through your room, and in the distance you could see the mountains that loomed like a gentle giants, their peaks softened by a veil of mist that curled around them in a dreamlike pattern. Here and there you could see faint trails of smoke rising from chimneys, fading lazily in the sky, but mostly everything outside was still. You turned away from the window, suddenly feeling that familiar feeling of being watched again. In the corner of the room, you saw it. Something, a person, perhaps floating a foot off the ground, head tilted to the side as if it was too heavy to carry, staring at you with wide eyes. What the frick? What in the ever-loving heck is that? Your time is near. You can't hide from me any longer. Ay-ya! The pair of glasses in your hand fell from your grip, smashing on the wooden floor, and shards went in every direction. Oh no, my 18th party glasses! Your eyes snapped back up in search of the person, but found the space she had occupied now empty. What the mother trucker? Am I not getting enough sleep or something? You knelt down investigating the damage. One glass survived, luckily, so you collected that quickly and put it aside. The other one hadn't fared so well, though. It's mostly large pieces. You slowly picked them up and disposed of every piece. Ouch! And just your luck, the final one was the one that cut you. You quickly dispose of it, then clean your wound, but couldn't find a first aid kit anywhere in that room. Maybe there's one downstairs in the storage room? Florian, are you still here? I got a boo-boo and I need you to kiss it. I can use your help if you are. What is it? I'm not paid to help you with personal stuff, you know. He walked up from the storeroom, arms crossed. Something really weird just happened. I swore I saw someone in my room and she spoke to me. And she looked kind of cute, but I couldn't tell because it only showed her boobs. Then I kind of dropped the glass and got a cut. It's not that bad, but I used a band-aid and a boo-boo kiss. All the color dropped out of Florian's face in a moment. He stared at you with wide-open eyes, mouth open slightly, but no words escaped. You're... It's not bad, is it? He almost looked like he was going to be sick as he charged out the front door, leaving you staring out towards him in disbelief. What the frick? Wait, Florian! I need you to kiss my boo-boo! I'm injured! You need to kiss my boo-boo! What is this? This guy ran off. What is this? A tiny drop of blood dripped on the ground. I guess I'll find my first aid kit myself, guys. Florian left me. He left me. It didn't take you long to find the first aid kit. You honestly decided to forego the usual plastic box with a cross on it. What? And instead I picked out an old wooden chest. There's a little scuff and water with brass hinges that creak when you open it, but it was very much fully stocked. You found bandages of all sizes, neatly rolled gauzes, and adhesive strips in pattern ranging from plain beige to princesses and knights. I want the princess and knight one, obviously. You gotta go for that one. You almost noticed a few other slightly more eccentric additions. A small vial of silver dust labeled for curses, a flask of dark red blood labeled emergency, if only, a broken mirror, which you made sure not to touch, with a note attached that reads for illusion or lies. There was also more of what you expected to see here. Herbs, powders, and other natural remedies. You're always into that kind of stuff after all. You pulled out your plaster and quickly stuck it to your hand, but fortunately the bleeding has already stopped. It wasn't much worse than a scratch, luckily. Check for the ghost, look for Florian. Florian! You open the door and poke your head out, searching for the most darkened streets for Florian's figure. No matter where you looked, though, you couldn't see him. It seemed he just stepped out. He was gone. No! We've been fully rejected. He left us. Guys, it's Jover. It's Jover. We're not Florian's type, not one bit. Dude, it's Jover. He ran. Also, I need to blow my nose. I can't live like this anymore. He left us. I am the Presso Espresso Man. The baby girl has left us. The baby girl has left us. Why? What have I done? I didn't mean to upset him. I have to apologize tomorrow. No! He's gone! Giving up for the night, you headed back upstairs and into your room, then settled back into bed. Just like that, you fall asleep surrounded once again by the unfamiliar scent of the store. And a ghost? Did you remember there's a ghost in our room? Okay, Gabe. Okay, guys, we're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna think about it. Who the heck? Your eyes shut open to the sound of someone banging on the door downstairs. With bleary eyes, sight, you look towards your phone and it's 6:04 a.m. Not Florian then. I'm getting up. I'm going. The banging on the door continued. It got louder the closer you became. Stranger too, because it sounded less like someone's fist and more like a hunk of metal. Hello? What? Should I be concerned? Oh, sevens in chat, guys. We lost Florian. Oh, sevens, man. I'm coming. No need to break the door down. Hey! My lady, I humbly kneel before you as both protector and servant. From this day forth, my life is yours to command. Oh my god, it's a knight in shining armor. Oh my gosh. I, Dame Lucia de Rosario, of the Order of the Crown, do hereby swear an oath upon my honor and my blade. No harm shall come to you when I yet draw breath. Your enemy shall be mine, your struggles mine to shoulder. You became sane, I guess. Is that a lady in armor? We'll see, it's Lucille. That's your house call. It is. What the heck? The mysterious knight lifted her head, looking directly towards you. How are we gonna look, Joe? Enjoy your Metroids. You thought it was hard to tell with that whole helmet thing going on. Even if it cost me my life, I shall stand by your side. I ask for nothing in return but a chance to serve a worthy cause. By my oath, I shall be your steadfast shield and your loyal sword. What the fuck? At 6 in the morning? Honor and stuff is great, but at 6 in the morning? Honor and servitude knows no time limit, my lady. Okay. The suit of armor rises, straightening out to stand taller than you. I think I might be still a bit confused here. I understand trust not comes easy. Please rest easy, my lady, for I shall prove myself worthy of your trust. Okay, hold on a second. First of all, please just call me Civil. I'm afraid I cannot, my lady, for that'll be improper. Please? If you wish, I'll make it so, Civil. Thank God. Lady Knight, keep calling me my lady. It's gonna awaken something in me. Whoa! Keep calling me my lady. It's gonna awaken something in me. Feral beast? Ayo? What does this mean? What do you mean, me? What do you mean, awaken? That's kind of weird. Okay, good. Now, what's with this whole get-up? Get-up? The armor? My deepest apologies. It was not my intent to arrive here underdressed. Underdressed? What do you mean, underdressed? What do you mean you're underdressed? You're in a full set of armor. Thank you, me. This set is hardly more than ceremonial. Lady Sylvie gifted it to me as a gesture of goodwill, and I wear it with pride. Alas, it's a little ill-suited for the trials of battle. A fine display, to be sure, yet lacking the weight and reinforcement required of true combat gear. I don't know about that. Rest assured, should a need for battle arises, I shall be ready. The armor gifted by Lady Sylvie may shine with splendor. My true steel lies close at hand, prepared to serve. You know my aunt? Also, can we take off this helmet? I don't know how to feel about this. One moment. The knight tilted her head slightly, then reached up to pull the helmet free from her head. Oh my god, face reveal! For a moment, her face was obscured by the shadows of the morning light. But then she shook her head. Oh my god, face reveal! Oh my god! Y'all, everyone in this town is so pretty. You watch in amazement as her waist-long hair tumbled free in soft waves, brushing over the polished shoulders of her armor, framing a serene, resolute face. Dude! Her eyes met yours, clear and steady. Oh my god! Holy heck, where did all that hair come from? I feel like there's so much to unpack here, starting with you. I feel there's much to unpack here, starting with you. I need to unpack you for a second here. That's all I gotta say. I need her! You do need her, Remy! You need her! Look how hot she is! Please forgive the dramatic display, Civil. Helmet's still a little to flatter, but duty requires practicality, even at the cost of appearance. Ah! my god! To answer your previous question before making your acquaintance, I was in service of Lady Sylvie. With your arrival, it passes on to you. Do not fret, I will not stand in your way, you hardly know I'm here. But while you're in this town, I will protect you and the story of my life. I'm not sure that's necessary, but thank you? I am a humble servant. Your thanks is kind though unnecessary. Oh my god! She's so hot, I'm simping. You can simp, man. She is so cool. You watch as Lucille, now helmetless, takes her place beside the doorway, sword strapped to her hip. Ah! I must also beg your forgiveness for not being present upon your arrival. I had troubles with one of the contraptions in my place of living. What Sylvie calls my apartment. A contraption? Yes, a magical device that produces water as if from thin air. I believe a curse was put on it, and water began to flood as far as the eye can see. Fortunately, a sorcerer removed the curse, and now it works as intended. Does she mean her sink broke? Is she a chumbuyu? Is she living in her night fantasy AU? Ayo? Maybe you guys can be the one she serves. Oh my gosh. So, okay. You work with my aunt, but your sink broke yesterday, so you couldn't come to greet me. That is correct indeed. So, you live nearby? Yes, though I'm not originally from this town. Oh, me either. We have something in common. I hail from the kingdom of Valandine, which was once present in these lands. Okay, maybe not something in common. Never mind. I see you sell your night clothes. You require help in dressings? Oh my god! Huh? Are you offering to undress me right now? In the middle of the store? Lucille? I believe that getting dressed requires one to first be undressed, yes. You need not to question my intentions. They're entirely pure. I only wish to serve. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is about as pure as the dressing scene from that one season of Black Butler, where Seal cross-dressed as a girl. It's just as pure as that, if you guys know that scene. Uh-huh. It's too early for this. I think I'll be okay. I'll just go get dressed and come back in a minute. Please, take all the time you need, my Civil. I will guard the store in your absence. Oh! Lucille took her helmet back from where she put it aside and slid it back in place. No! Keep it off! Keep it off! I like seeing you without your helmet. I can see when you smile. There's someone claiming to be a knight standing in my store, and for some reason, I feel like a strange one here. You're not wrong. You head back upstairs. You're not wrong. That's actually really real. Slipping off your pajamas, you shook your head. You never met a knight before. You're making it feel like maybe this is all one long extended dream. To be honest though, I kinda dig it. I did want things to be different, right? Can't get much different than a knight waking you up at 6 in the morning and pledging your allegiance to you. True, you don't get that too often. Lucille stood perfectly still at the door, posture perfect. She almost looked like one of those antiques on display. How's keeping order going? Yay! She kept her helmet off! It makes the smiles all the more precious. True, but how do we get to admire her beautiful face when she's hiding it behind all that armor? Well, Civil, no one intruded on your establishment while you were absent. I remain vigilant. Thanks, Lucille. Keep up the good work. I guess I'll get to it. Let's see what we can do today. Oh, frick! Now we actually have to play the gameplay. Guys, this is not just a visual novel. This is an actual gameplay. Welcome to the Willowmist Emporium, Civil. How does pricing work? Each item in your inventory has a hidden value range. Your job is to pick a price within that range. At first, pricing may feel like guesswork, but it get better as you go. Items come in different quality levels. Poor, normal, good, or perfect. Higher quality items fetch for a higher price. Your smart skills help you estimate prices more accurately. When your smart skills are low, you only have a rough idea what something is worth. As your smarts increase, your valuation gets sharper, making it easier to spot a good deal and avoid overpricing. Damn it, I can't screw people over. Damn. Your daily routine is to set adjust prices before each shift. Then see how customers respond to your prices. Learn from the results and adjust your prices for next time. Oh, frick. Well, we got a drag and drop to our schedule. And Florian, nap for goodness sakes. Okay. In the morning, we're gonna clean the counter. And then in the afternoon, We're gonna man the counter. Yeah! Cause it's like 6 in the morning. Who's open at 6? We might as well clean. Let's clean, okay? You dropped that full bucket of steaming soapy water, huh? Oh, onto the wooden floor, sighing as the weight left your shoulder. I wonder when the last time this floor got a mop was. I always see Florian sweeping, but he dragged that heavy mop across the floor, making long looping motions. Civil, you wield that mop with all the grace and powers of a master swordsman. However, may I offer a suggestion? Please, I'm all ears, Lucille. Lucille smiled and walked behind you, gently reaching around as she was gonna embrace you. But instead, she took hold of the mop, her arms wrapped around your body. Oh my god! Like this. With a gentle, graceful motion, she sprawled the mop across the floor, with you in the middle. The secret is not the swing, but the caress. The water should glide across the floor as effortlessly as the wind drew the leaves. I didn't realize mopping was a part of being a knight. Oh my god! A knight must be able to wield any tool with grace. Long before I was allowed to hold a sword, I was instructed to hold a broom. So you're saying that once I master the mop, you'll teach me how to swing a sword? It will be my greatest honor. Ah! I suppose that means you have to stop hugging me then. That's a bummer. At that, she pulled back suddenly and sharply, retracting her arms and standing upright. Oh, my apologies, Civil. That was not my intentions. Please forgive my impropriety. No, please hug us more. I'm sure Chat loves it as much as I do. Please hug us. No, it's fine. It's not every day a beautiful woman holds me close. I should be thanking you. Sheesh! Riz game! Our character got Riz, and I'm all for it, dude. Lucille turned and cleared her throat. There was a slight pinkness to her cheeks. Inwardly, you laughed. It was such a delight to fluster Lucille. You took the mop back in hand, trying to apply your technique. Ooh! Start mopping! What the frick? Why is there a dice roll? Handiwork check. DC medium 10, your bonus +1. Oh, frick! Is this like D&D? I gotta roll for cleanliness? Dude, click the roll. I gotta roll for cleanliness? Oh, frick, I suck. You mentioned did an alright job, but it definitely wasn't as pretty as when Lucille did it. So you suppose the floor was cleaner now. Yay! My store is clean! I wish Lucille hugged us more, though. You know she was into that. The door chime rang as somebody clad in protective gear entered the store. You looked down your watch at 11:58 a.m. Perfect time for a break. Yay! Florian! Not them looking like two. Oh my god, not you two looking covered up. Hello? If you're entering my store, you gotta cover up. So Florian, one can hardly hold a morning any longer. Did the morning sun rays offend you so grievously you cannot bring yourself to join us today, warned? Lucille crossed her arms, the distinct sound of metal scraping across metal. She looks menacing like that with her helmet still on. She put it back on! Florian just shrugged. I didn't see like you found her menacing at all. Yeah, nice to see you too. I don't know why you're acting all surprised. I've always started in the afternoons. Look at them, both covered from head to toe. And night rises with dawn, ready to meet the day's challenge head on. You appear to be content to let half the battle pass you by. I'll let that knighting crap for the night if that's alright. The ball's covered up! Lucille placed her hands on her hip, tilting her helmet-covered head steadily as if considering him. Do you not feel some obligation to lend your strength to the morning labors? The store requires diligence at all hours, not merely those convenient to you. Lucky you're here then. I don't do mornings. If Sylvie doesn't care, I don't know why you do. Very well. If your current arrangement serves the store well, I should not press further. But do consider that your efforts, no matter the hour, reflects your honor and dedication to this establishment. No, I don't think mopping floors is all that honorable, but sure, whatever. Honor comes with every job, so Florian. Whether one wields a blade or arranges wares, it's the spirit in which the task is performed that matter most. Oh, hey, Joe. Don't you love Lucille? Do carry on then. But know that the dawn is the most inspiring sight should you ever choose to witness it. Yeah, I know. Maybe one day. Sir Florian! Sir Florian is how he is. Good. I trust we work together more admirably today. When Lucille went back to standing by the door, he used his opportunity to catch Florian by the wrist and pull him aside. Florian! He pulled his wrist away from you, eyes on the ground. Oh, right, I forgot about last night. You crossed that bridge when I dealt with the elephant in the room. I'm guessing you met Lucille before? Hard not to, as she sees that she's always here. Maybe you can explain to me why there's someone in a full suit of armor in our store then, please? Trust me, that's not her full suit of armor. You should see it when she first turned up. There's more? I want to see. Sylvie hired her a few months back. My aunt did? Yeah, that's what she does, taking strays. We really don't need any armored guard for an antique store, but she got the job anyways. I guess it gave us something to do. I'm listening in, but that Sir Florian gave me whiplash. That's what she calls him, Sir Florian. How many suit of armors does she have? Honestly, with how many months she's been here? One for every day of the week. Why does she think that she's a knight? Because she is one. Apparently. No, no. She looks like a knight to me. How could she be a knight? She has a sword. How could she be a knight? She has a sword. I think that should really count, guys. If a knight has a sword, or if a person has a sword, they're automatically a knight. Is that the only requirement for a knighthood? Okay, fine, she has a sword. I can't argue with that. Listen, about last night, Florian looked back to the ground again, avoiding eye contact for a few moments before sighing and looking back to you. I'm scared of blood. Huh? That's all it was. I was surprised. Sorry. You should have said something. I wasn't trying to scare you. No, forget that. I apologize. I should have dealt with it myself. Come here. Oh my god! Is he gonna kiss my boo-boo? Is he gonna kiss my boo-boo, guys? He grabbed me by the wrist. It was a light touch. He was careful not to hurt you as he pulled you towards the counter. Then he left you for a moment before returning with that same first aid kit you used yesterday. Have you procured injuries, Sir Florian? Shall I fetch a physician? No, I got it handled. I'm fine, Florian. It's a tiny cut. I already fixed it up. You're supposed to change it twice a day. He's pouting! I am? So it heals properly. Wait, you do? No, this is Civil talking, by the way. This is IRL Civil asking. You do? I just keep the one bandage until a day passes by, then I switch it the next day after. Do you really gotta change it twice a day? I only do it that one day and then wait till the next day after. This is IRL Civil asking. IRL Civil's asking, is that true? Because I don't know. Is it? Are you supposed to change it twice a day? Is that why it takes longer for bandages to heal? Is it? I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought you had to be knighted with the sword? With the sword. Joe, think about it. You're knighted with the sword. That's exactly what you said. Also, same. See, Remy gets it. Joe gets it. I do it once a day and let it breathe a little bit. Yeah, no, exactly. So, usually the procedure is you get a bandage, or you get a wound, right? Put a bandage on it. Then you wait till a day goes by. Then you remove the bandage. But you don't slap on another bandage automatically. You let it air out a little bit, right? So it gets that air before it gets tightly wrapped again. That's how you should do it. But, like, I don't do it twice a day because I just waste that low-key waste bandages. That just feels like a waste of bandages doing it, man. I don't know. That's just me personally. I change it when the adhesive stops working, so definitely not twice a day for me. I change it if the bandage I use is crappy and I wash my hands with water if I go take a shower. And it's like, ow, okay, the adhesive washed off. Time to get a new one. And it's worse if you have the non-washable bandages and they get soaked and it's like, well, they're useless now. It's like, what's the point? What's the point of having a bandage? What's the point? Also, I have not saved this game in a hot second. Is this a save? Okay, quick save. Thank God. I was like, how do you save? Oh, they save right there. Okay, I was like, where? I'm gonna check the settings real fast. Oh, that's sweet. You have to open this open dyslexic font. I appreciate that. Let me check my inventory and stats. Inventory. Cute. Oh, frig. I should probably put a price on these. Oh, frig. I should probably put prices on these. Also, let me take a quick break. It's been 3 hours of stream now. Sheesh, an hour went by. So let's take a quick break to stop and stretch. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your backs. Roll your necks and shoulders around one way, roll your necks and shoulders around the other way. Make sure to hydrate. And lastly, make sure to stretch your hands if you guys aren't already. Hands up, hands down, left, right, and roll it around one way, and roll it around the other way. Wait, how come Joe gets a badge for Sonic Racing? What the frick? I want a Sonic Racing badge. What the frick? How come you get a Sonic thing in my ticket? I'm jealous. Okay. I asked my local healthcare worker, Dad. When in doubt, ask your dad. And he did say you have to change your bandages twice a day when I said a small cut on my wrist. He also added technicalities like cleaning the wound and such, but overall twice a day. Oops! Well, I know what half of chat, if not most of chat, has not been doing. Oops! Listen, man. We take care of our health, but we're also broke and we don't want to waste bandages, so oopsie! Oopsie! We may have not done our stuff correctly. We may have not been treating our wounds well, seems. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh my. We may have not have done the goosh. We have been very improper with our medical care. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome back for the ads, and thank you, Jill, for asking your local healthcare worker, aka Dad, about it. Apparently, we have not been doing it right, guys. Because apparently Joe's dad says we're supposed to be changing our bandages twice a day. Twice a day. Oops. Well, I know what we were not doing, so that's uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have not been doing bien. Oopsies. Thank you for letting us know again, Joe, but oopsies. Guys, starting today, change your bandages twice a day. PSA. When he said it after I specified the area, what about your finger? Can you go ask your dad about if you do your finger? Because if you say that for a small cut on the wrist, I think wrist makes sense. Because the wrist is where, like, the veins are located, specifically, like, the lower part. But if you say, like, your finger, what will I say about that? Because your finger is a whole different area. Also, I'm gonna put a price on this. I forgot. 5 or 50. I'm gonna put 30. Because you can't go wrong with 30. 687. 40. Because plate. And then this is a brooch of 15. 12. No, 13. 13 for the brooch. Yeah. That looks about right. See, I didn't realize I was supposed to put prices on these things. I forgot. But we should be good now. Oh, shell necklace. Ah, frig. I don't think I sold that shell necklace right. Wait, I did not sell that necklace right. Hey. That's not right. Okay, let's check our stats, by the way. Wow, it's like Persona. I suck. It's like Persona. My stats are terrible. My charm? Your ability to negotiate and sweet talk customers, 1. Smarts, none. Luck, none. Handiwork, none. Style, none. Relationship stuff. Oh, they're all single. They're all single. Lucille, her birthday's December 11th. Her birthday is in 3 days. Her birthdays are in 3 days, guys. You gotta remember her birthday. His birthday's in December 28th. Oh, and he's single. Your birthday already passed. Your birthday already passed, Florian. I can't do nothing. Sorry about that. He said Google it? What the frick? Why don't we Google it when he's right there? What a terrible healthcare worker. In Toronto! congrats to being rated by the greatest villain of all time. I am honored to be rated by the greatest villain. Hello, Saranto. Hello, Super Mario J. Hello, Saranto. Hi, Jay. Hi, Ace. Oh my god, you're playing Lads? Oh my god, wait, you just reminded me. It's time to log on to Lads, guys. It's time to grab your daily supplies. How was your stream? How was it? Let me give you a shout out because if you guys want to follow Saranto real fast, Saranto's a really big supporter of the channel. They're very sweet. Love chatting with them. If you guys not followed them already, please do check them out. But they are amazing. So make sure you go follow them if you guys not already. Oh my gosh, I am a fake fan. Do not look at me. Also, welcome Raiders. Did you know that most injuries should have the bandages changed at least twice a day? Did you guys know that coming in? Have you guys been changing your bandages twice a day? If you have not, you've been doing it wrong. We did some Final Fantasy 14. Ah, nice! I'm assuming you did it for the new glamour. Hehehe. The new glam that came out that looks like hearts. Hehehe. And then we watched Salus's new mist. Oh, Salus's new card in Love and Deep Space. I'm not a Salus fan, but the long hair vampire look, pretty good, man. I don't know. I'm more in it for the female MC. The female MC's look in the Salus's mist is pretty nice. I would go for the costume, but I wouldn't go for the man. Because my man, Xavier. Xavier, my man. We need more Xavier fans up in here. Dude. Love and Deep Space, man. Love and Deep Space. It's, you know, I can't believe I got back into it. Because one of my former coworkers played it. And I was like, I'll just check it out and see. And I came in during the idol arc and I was like, they got me. They got me back in the grasp. They got me, man. This is how you get your fans. I'm glad you had a good stream, though, with your man Silas. And I'm glad you had fun with Final Fantasy 14. You should add me. You need to send me your code. I only have 49 friends. So, yeah. you need to send me your code. How can I add someone if I don't have their code? Crazy. You should add me. For a finger cut though, it's once a day to change your bandaging. Okay, that's right then. That's right. I'm assuming he said Google it because he knew I already knew the answer. Well, yeah, but we didn't realize you're supposed to change your bandages twice a day if it's your wrist. So it's good to make sure, you know. Late Raider, never late Jam. What up, gamer? Welcome, welcome. For the rest coming in, just real fast, if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Civil. I'm the resident alchemist of civilization, here to chill and vibe and have a good time. Irashai! We usually play video games on my channel, a lot of variety. Today, as you can see by the stream, we're playing a visual novel simulation game called the Willowmist Emporium of Antiques and, what's it called? Sorry, it's a long-ass name. Today, we're playing a game called the Willowmist Emporium of Antiques and Curiosities. If you guys know by the similar art style, this is made by the same developers and publishers as A Date with Death. So if you guys own a game A Date with Death, if you guys love that game, you'll love this game. You have a hot baby girl, you got a cool accountant, and you got a knight in shining armor. I cannot say my words. Anyways, I hope you guys had a good stream. Again, if you guys want to hang out here, you're more than welcome to. But if you gotta go raid and run too as well, if you gotta go grab some nums, or if you wanna go lurk, totally understandable. Again, if you gotta go eat, lurk, sleep, rest, poop, fart, or more, Toronto and Raiders, please do. But I really appreciate the raid again. Thank you! We're just here simping for all these characters. Don't mind us. Sometimes we have our dramatic days, and sometimes we have our simp days, as usual. But it's good to see you all. I did see some familiar faces in chat too as well. So I hope you guys enjoy your time here. And yeah. My hunter at CivilFortissimo, at Saranto. My hunter ID is quick, everyone who plays Love and Deep Space, add Saranto. Quick, everybody in chat, you add Saranto now. That was my master plan all along. Was that now everybody knows your hunter code, and now everyone adds Saranto. Go, 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 go. That's how you get them, guys. That's how you get them. Yes, more friends. You can add a lot of friends in Love and Deep Space, but the issue is that you can only give 5 energy to your friends. So like, if you do like the suggested like auto give energy, you don't know if you're gonna get it. That's the thing. You don't know if you're gonna get that energy, and you don't know if you're gonna get any back. More friends is good, but it also lessens the chance of you getting that energy. Risky bisky. I know people that have 100 friends and love deep space. And to that I wonder how and why. How and why do you have friends? What is friends? Oh, that's how you check more people. I forgot about the chef. Yes, more friends, more friends. I'll add you later because I literally jumped into love deep space on my phone. And I jumped into the deep trials. I jumped into deep trials to get my dailies done because I always miss getting the daily supply of energy. So I have to log in exactly this time or else I miss out on it. Because if I don't do it now, I forget later. And it's better to have more energy, especially when you're grinding. Because if you don't have to grind, you're kind of screwed. And I haven't played in a hot second. I'm saving all my gems for the next Xavier gotcha. Samus is out right now. Yeah, he's cool. Do I want him? Not really. I'm waiting for the next Xavier one. Because I missed the last one. Where he was a long-haired king. And I was like, damn it. And I missed the beach one too as well. So I'm not regretting it ever again. I'm saving. Also because I know my luck in gotcha. My luck is garbage. So I need to save as much as I can for rolls. Because my luck is terrible. But yeah, if you guys are just coming in, we're just playing a nice cozy visual novel game. If you guys want to sit back and relax, you're more than welcome to. We're just flirting with my baby girl. So if you guys excuse us while I go back on my kissy boo boo date, blaze it all. This is my baby girl Florian. Look at him. You really don't need to. I should be able to do this much. I have to. Sylvie said she do stuff like this. At that, you shut your mouth. Florian looked so serious in that moment. Like this is just more about a band-aid. He sat you down on the edge of the counter. Then peeled away your old bandage after putting on a pair of disposable gloves. Huh? Florian grimaced, almost putting up his nose at the sight of your cut, which really wasn't too bad at all. Luckily, it almost didn't hurt. He sat there quietly to perform his task like a ritual, putting the antiseptic on your cut, which stung like a crap, then covering again with a adhesive bandage. I'm assuming antiseptic is something like Neosporin. Thank you, Florian. Ah, thank you. It's not a big deal. He's so cute. Look at how cute he is, guys. Look at him. Then why does it feel like a big deal, huh? Do you like me? Do you like me, Florian? I really did see someone in my room last night. However she was, she disappeared when I broke my glass. Well, I don't know. Maybe this place is haunted. You think? Or maybe you just imagined it. Anyways, I gotta get to work. Right. Yeah, work. Right, I forgot we're here for that purpose. Thank you again, Florian. Quick! I finished my deep task. And add Saranto. Quick! And it's Saranto can see how big of a Xavier fan I am. You gotta have more Xavier fans, man. Never enough. Oh, sorry, just shaking some real fast. Okay, can't you just check out the back? I'm really sorry, customer, but we don't stock anything that isn't antique. There's probably a store around town that has... There isn't? There isn't. This is the last place I got left to check. You really don't have it? I might have an old flip phone or something upstairs, but new phone models, no, I'm afraid. Dude, he's looking for a phone in an antique store? You're crazy, man. This is ridiculous. How do you not stock phones? What is this, a Stone Age? Also, we ate at Denny's either, so I don't know why you're complaining, dude. Why is this guy complaining? Hello? If you want a phone, maybe you should go find one online. Dude, this guy, he's a complainer. This is an antique store. God, what did I do to deserve this? Once again, this is an antique store. We're not a regular store, and we do not carry any new products. Typical. These small towns and their old people shops can't even get a proper phone here. Hey! At that moment, you heard the sound of metal gritting against metal. And in the blink of an eye, a silver sword was placed between you and the customer. Oh my god! Good sir, you will respect the master of this establishment or you will leave. Hey, watch where you're moving that thing, woman. It's a sword, not a toy. That blade was forged in the fires of war. I am well aware this is no toy. Now you either will apologize or you will leave. Fine, sorry, Jesus! He grumbled and turned on his heel, leaving the shop, with all the haste of a man threatened with a real sword. It was a real sword. No, calm down. No, Lucille, fight for my rights. Go be a girl boss. I'll let you do what you want. Don't worry, Civil. I got Zane stuff for a friend because she's not able to play on her phone. Me too! My friend also can't play Levity Space. I get Zane stuff because I'm forced to. Because my gacha luck is sucky. I have his idol card, his godmiss card, and his peach banner. More than me with Zane stuff. I have his idol card, his wedding card, and then I think, let me check. Idol card, wedding card, because I didn't want it, but I got it. And then his makeout card, that's it. Yes, I got his card when he made out. So I got those 3. That's more than me. I'll have the wedding card too? There you go. I want Xavier. But Zane was the only one to come back, and I couldn't get Xavier, and I'm still sad about it, and I'm hoping for a rebanner, and if not, I'm gonna go cry my sobs away, which I already did. Thanks, Lucille. It is my pleasure. Should you require aid, you need only ask, Civil. She gave you a smile and sheathed her sword with ease. I was hoping to get the hint without having a sword pointing at him. He's just being rude. Some people require a firmer hand to understand the importance of manners. Is there usually many customers like that? Nay, the majority are very courteous and polite. Lady Sylvia would say that a great deal of trouble came from passing tourists. However, there are few in between. And have a good lurk, Saranto. Have a good lurk. I have Xavier's Dark King card, wedding card, beach, but not the idol. But I need to take the pupper out, running behind. No worries! Good luck taking the puppers out. Dude, I wish I got the wedding card. He just didn't come home, and I was not gonna put money into that. And the beach card, dude. I was glad for the auto card because he looks amazing in the auto card. But the other ones, I just couldn't. I was so sad. It's fine. It is what it is. Tourist, huh? He did see me passing by. Hey! The inhabitants of this town are a good sort and never speak ill of the store. Everyone like Aunt Sylvie, huh? Indeed, she is the best of us, and then some. And then some. Hey, Lucille, thank you really. I know it's your job, but my sword is yours. Your enemies are mine. And if there's but one thing you depend on in this life, it is that. Ah! She bowed her head and left to continue her patrol. She's so cool! And hot! We just blush at her like, dude, she's hot. I can't. She's just built different. Ha! I already sorted my inventory ahead of time. Joke's on you, game. You get seated behind the counter ready for today's customers. Hey, it's Quinn! Good day. The air feels brighter simply by stepping into your store. Welcome! Vintage stuffed rabbit. It stirs like the heart of a forgotten ballad. Okay, might your generous heart allow me to offer $21? I put it for 30. He wants to pay me 21 for it. It's a perfect quality too as well. I'm gonna quick save real fast. I'm gonna quick save on this. Cause this is a perfect quality rabbit. He's only offering me 21, which is 9 less than what I offered before. And the usual price of this worth is 70. So he should be able to pay for $30. 22. How about $22, Quinn? Oh, the cruel truth. My passion cannot match my wallet cannot match my passions. Ah, no. Go back. Go back. Accept the offer. Yeah. Listen, guys, we're broke. We need all the money we can get. Splendid. I shall take this stuffed rabbit at once. Yay! A vintage stuffed rabbit that's probably not haunted. Probably, TM. Probably. I'll do it for now, but not for long. I promise you that. See you next time. You saw one customer today, but no one else is coming today. See, we might as well sell it because we weren't going to get any other chance for someone else to come in. So might as well. Wait though, a doll. As the sun crested the horizon and day slowly began turning to night, you turn your open sign to closed. Another day down. It was pretty busy today with just Quinn. He was really busy. Yeah, I guess. Some days are like that. Other days is twiddling our thumbs so we can go home. Frankly, that's more what I was expecting. I thought an antique store in the countryside wouldn't have a lot of activity. Would an antique store in the city have any more activity? Maybe. Antiques and drifting and stuff are pretty popular these days. As popular as me trying to blow my nose because my nose is stuffy again. Oh, my nose is so stuffy. There's a lot of readings. My nose is so congested. I always thought it was only old people who like antiquities. Hey! What, you don't like them? Looks like a load of junk to me. Hey! You should not say such things, Sir Florian. I really wish you just call me Florian. Lady Sylvia spent her lifetime curating this collection of fascinating oddities. It'll do you well to hold your tongue because it only spits distaste. Oddities is one word for all this crap. I mean, you do you. But is there a reason you work here if you don't care about the store? I care about the store and the owner. I don't care about the antiques. Your aunt helped me do some crap. Gave me this job and I had nowhere else to go, so I appreciate that. Doesn't mean I have to be into used lampshades and rusty axes. You do you, bro. I guess that makes sense. Thinking of it being busy though, how do I go about finding more things to sell? We'll run out of enough stuff unless I start piling the decorations. Gotta start selling the decorations, kids! I don't know. Go steal from someone's trash can? Hey! Do I look like a raccoon to you? That's somebody else. Do you really want me to answer that? I retract that statement. I do not think you look like a raccoon, Civil. Maybe a more quality similar to a red panda? Your red coat's divine. Oh my god, I'm like May from Turning Red. I'll take that as a compliment. Well, thanks, Lucille. I'm glad someone here appreciates me. Thank you. Your aunt has a few different avenues for her junk, I think. I don't really know the specifics. Wanna ask us, Ernie? She does have an attic filled with it, though. You can pick through that. You might find something. Or you might find nothing. That seems more likely. An attic? Yeah, Sylvie's been meaning to sort it out for ages. If you get injured trying to work through that mess, it won't be my problem, though. I'll get to get the key and show you tomorrow. Thanks, that sounds great. At that moment, your stomach let a roll grumble. Oh, right! You guys know Quinn? The chef guy? Yeah, I guess. Risotto! You couldn't sound less interested, Florian. Florian rubbed the back of his neck, looking away. He's nice or whatever. We're just gonna get along. I don't know. I guess we're too different of people or something? Sir Quinn is an excellent cook who makes feasts fit for royalty. Lady Sylvia did well on seeking his companionship. Companionship! Interesting! He invited me to his restaurant and tried a new recipe tonight. I nearly forgot about it. Have fun with that. Aww, not even a little bit interested. I'm not hungry. I got work to do anyways. What, sweeping the floors you've been sweeping all day? It'll be fun! For you, maybe. Anyways, bye. Have fun or whatever. That, Florian left the room. Lucille? I'll be honored, Civil. In truth, I've already considered offering to accompany you. Should you require a guardian for the evening? It's only fitting that I ensure your safety even over a meal. It's just dinner. I don't think I need a guard. Just a friend if that's alright with you. You're my best friend! A knight's duty is not bound by circumstances. Would it be a dinner or a battle, I'd gladly be your shield. I just want a friend! But a friend indeed. I'll enjoy the company. Thank you! Perfect. I still haven't managed to take a look around town. Having a guide will save me from getting too lost. Sir Florian's not offered to show you around the settlement, truly? Well... Then please, allow me to escort you through the town and show you its finest landmarks. No harm should come to you when I'm by your side. Oh my god! Sounds like a plan to me. Let's make a whole night of it. A night of it? I meant, sure, a night of it. Get it? Because Lucille's a knight, and it's a night. I'll go out now. The town of Willowmist glowed softly under the moon as you and Lucille stepped out on the main street. The air was cool and fresh, carrying the faintest hint of blooming jasmine and the earthy scent of the forest just beyond the town's edge. Somewhere, a distant clock chimed the hour, its tones mellow and unhurried. You couldn't help to think that the time really feels slower here. There's really no need to rush, was there? Hello, camera angles? It's a brilliant night for a stroll, though the water's begun to cool off. Remnants of autumn still remain? Leaves crunch underneath both of your footfalls pleasantly, saying farewell to the passing season. So, Lucille, how long have you been in Willowmist for? Facepalm! Hey, HDDC! You know you like it! You know you like that HDDC, you gotta admit. I believe it's been about 3 months now, give or take. Wow, that's really recent. What brought you to town? It's a long and particular tale, Civil. One I'm not certain you'll believe, but if you wish to hear it, I shall tell it true. This must be related to why she thinks she's a knight. I'll be happy to hear it. Very well. 3 months ago, I was not in Willowmist. In fact, I was not in this world at all. At least not now as it is. I hail from a time long past, an age of kings and castles, of honor and oath sworn beneath banners fluttering in the winds. Huh? You stared at her, trying to gauge whether she was pulling your leg or not. But Lucille looked completely and utterly serious. I was engaged in a most dire battle when the world itself seemed to shift beneath me. One moment I stood upon the battlefield, the next I awoke amidst the unfamiliar sights and sounds of this town. I like to think I'm easygoing, but time travel's a lot to take in. She's a time traveler! I have understood your doubt, and yet have no reason to deceive you. This armor, these weapons, and even my manner of speech, all relics of an age long ago. Surely you've noticed his antiquities. You're being serious, aren't you? I swear it upon my honor. When I arrived, I had no knowledge of this place or time. The world I knew was gone, replaced by one of strange machines and customs. She got isekai to the future! She can't be since to be telling the truth right now. A potential ghost in the store? Sure. A time-traveling knight? But I guess she really doesn't have a reason to lie to me. I'll just go along with it for now. She's a time traveler! That's kind of nuts, you know. Indeed, it is kind of nuts. How did you manage to adjust? That must have been a lot of change. With great difficulty, I assure you. Your aunt was the first to show me kindness. She took me in, clothed me, and taught me the ways of this new world. Were it not for her, I might have been lost entirely. This is how she dresses you? For reasons I cannot explain, I feel as though I was meant to be here. Perhaps fate has a purpose for me still. Damn, that's one way to think about it. You're strong, you know that? Stronger than me. I can go with the flow that easily. I'm a knight, Civil. Adaptation and perseverance, as you put it, going with the flow are the very essence of survival. I have pledged my service to you not only out of duty, but because in this unfamiliar land you have given me a purpose. And for that I'm grateful. We're her purpose! Why do you think you're not strong, Civil? I see no reason to doubt yourself so. Strength is not measured solely by the swing of a blade or the weight of one's armor. It lies in the choices we make, the burden we carry, and the resolve to continue forward when the path is uncertain. Well, I suppose so. When did you become a knight, Lucille? I was 7 when I was sent to the local lord's castle to begin my training. 7? That's so young! I'm 26 now. Endgame, Civil. I feel like I've done nothing with my life and feared I would choose wrong. Mood! So much time has passed me by. I've seen friends start families, get married, climb up career ladders. Oh no! This is hitting too close to home! Oh no! Friends get families and get married. Honestly, that's so real though. I see people around me get married or start dating or have kids and I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna be here. I'm gonna be a simp. That's my lifestyle. But yeah, I'm still the same as I was 8 years ago. Is that why you chose to come to Willowmist? It felt like something I can do, a choice I could make. So I guess so. When I began my training as a squire, a trainer once said to me that there's no shame in fear, only surrendering to it. Your path forward may be unclear at times, Civil, but they're all the same. Time spent on this journey is no waste. Oh! Quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save. And we see a love option. We see a love option. There's a love option behind me. There's a love option. I must go for love. There's a love option here. I'm sure that means we gotta rizz them up. Because of the demo, we can go for it. You have a way with words, you know that? Thanks, Lucille. You really know how to charm someone, you know that? Charm? You honor me with your words. I merely speak from the heart. If it brings you some degree of comfort, then that'd be well. See, you're still doing it. The way you speak is so romantic. Romantic? I'm not sure how to explain it. You're just so effortlessly charming. I fear as I never thought myself as charming. From a young age, my instructors considered me too harsh of a tongue. What? You? There's no way we're talking about the same Lucille. I only strive to be honest and sincere in my words and actions. Though if my manner of speaking pleases you, then I consider it a gift I am glad to share. Man! 5 minutes with you and even someone with a stone heart would fall in love. Chat. Fall for me? Surely you jest. I'm merely a knight, unaccustomed to such notions of romance. My duty is protect and serve, not to inspire affection. Well, consider me inspired. You watched Lucille blink a few times in surprise, the usual steady composure faltering for just a moment. Your words are most gracious, Civil. You have my things. Oh, she's blushing! She's blushing! I fear I've spoken too much and nearly forgot the purpose of our excursion. This way, allow me to introduce you to the fine establishments of Willowmist. Oh! Side by side, continue onwards towards the town center. As you pass a brightly lit building, Lucille gestures towards it. Then look at her! Behold, the farmer's market! It's most curious it is found indoors. In my days, one would venture to an open square at dawn, yet here it bounded the land as neatly contained beneath a roof. I must admit, it lacks the charm of market stalls, but the convenience is notable. It is open nearly no matter the hour. Is she blushing? Oh, the grocery store! Yes, I believe that's what Lady Sylvia referred to us as. Is it 7-Eleven? Further along, Lucille showed her steps into the front of a small clothing store. Its mannequins pose in stylish outfits, many of which were winter clothing. It's starting to get cold, wouldn't it? And here we have the local tailor. Their wares may lack the intricate embroidery of royal finery, but they seem practical and well made. If you have a need of garments for the winter, I would advise you to pay a visit. Maybe we can take a look together sometime. I'll be honored, Civil. She led you onwards, pausing briefly outside a plain brick building with a glowing green cross above its entrance. And a apothecary, though I've yet to see have needs of their services. The potions they prepare must have most potent in this age, with all the modern tools at their disposal. Ow! I'm not sure they use potions, but medicine has probably come a long way. I think this is a hospital. Lucille McCova go hard. I want to see our characters in different clothing. I want to see her in a winter coat and a summer outfit. Man, I can only imagine. I pray we do not have to find out anytime soon. There's still open markets. I do see why Lucille might miss the simplicity community of market stalls, though. Yeah, no. I don't know if they have it here in this town. It looks really whimsical. But maybe there's like modern buildings here too as well. Because keep in mind, we just found out Lucille's a time traveler. She came from the past. So everything that's modern to her. And I think there's nothing wrong about modern stuff. But some of the modern stuff makes you miss the whimsicalness of the past, you know? Like the stalls, talking with people, cheaper prices, if I can say that. You kind of miss those novelty of the stuff, you know? It's a novelty of the feeling. But yeah, let's try to stay healthy for the next 2 months at least, okay? You have my word. Across the way, a squat building with darkened windows. The local woodwright workshop is just over yonder. His craftsmanship is impressive, worthy of a noble commission even, but it is nothing in particular. The master crafter gives me a certain sense of unease I cannot place. I do not doubt his skill, but there is certainly something about it that seems unnatural. However, in this town, it is not such a strange thing. That last one is especially missed? Yeah. It's just like with modern times, you just lose that novelty, and it's like, you just miss the nostalgia. But it's still around, it just doesn't hit as it used to. They're just not as common, sadly. Because nowadays, people mostly vie for resources, you know? And sometimes you just can't get your resources in those places. I'll keep that in mind if we run into each other. Help me by taking heed of my word. My thanks. Now, Sir Quinn's dining establishment is just up ahead. Food! Pretty! Wait, that's actually gorgeous. Wait, that's pretty! Dude, this is nice! I would eat here, dude! Can we have something like this in real life? Not like metal seats or anything, just like wooden tables and like umbrellas that are wooden. Can we not have metal? Also because metal just rusts. I like wood's hard to take care of, yes, but like look at this. That's gorgeous. The silver oak. Strings of twinkling light crisscross overhead, casting a soft golden glow that dance off the wooden tables and the cheerful faces gather around them. Wood has so much charm. It does! Like, honestly, what they could have done too as well, if they're really worried about wood degrading over time, just add, like, some wood thingamajiggy or something, you know? Like the wood cover. Because, like, wood just has a very nice take to it. And metal, too. Oh my god, my pet peeve is when people have those metal chairs and tables, and they scrape it on the ground, and it's just like, ugh. You can't hear it as much as wood, but the metal seating and tables, when they scratch it on the surface, on the ground, it's just, why? And there's just something that hits different about wooden tables. They just look so good. Can we please, as someone in chat, open up a tavern or a restaurant that has outdoor seating, please and thank you? This looks nice. The air was rich with aroma of sizzling meat, fresh baked bread, and the sweetness of roasted vegetables. Even now and then, the scent of herbs and wood smoke waved past, carried on a gentle evening breeze. Plates of food and frosty pints of beer made their way to the tables, the clinking of glasses mingling with bursts of laughter. Someone at the table in the corner strummed a guitar. Fancy! I want something like this, though. Can the developers of 2.5 Studios please make a pop-up with this exact same design, just temporarily? Can the developers just make this a temporary pop-up so we can actually enjoy this? Because this is cool. This is cool. You came! Of course. How can I turn down the best chef in town? I brought a friend, if that's alright. The more the merrier when it comes to food. Please, I reserved a table just for you. Sit! Ooh! Do I get a seat with the parasol on it? Will you give a place a hand in your chair to pull it out? Lucia's already done so. Oh my god, allow me to do that for you. Ah! Lucille is such green flag. Ah, you're so well-mannered. Lucille, the world would be a better place if you had more people like you. Real! I only help where I can, Sir Quinn. And so humble, too. Please, sit and enjoy the atmosphere. Deliciousness awaits. Oh my god, we do get a parasol! Lucille adjusts your chair for you before crossing over to sit on the opposite side of the table. Her armor made a slight scraping sound, but you're impressed with how solid it was overall. Where did she manage to get armor like this anyways, my aunt? I swear, there's so much I don't know about her. Maybe I'll get to ask her when she comes back. It's only 3 months away after all. This is gorgeous! I gotta keep saying that. Wow! Wow! Lucille! Wow! She's looking at me with those eyes and I can't. You seem deep in thought, Civil. Oh, my bad. I was just thinking about my aunt. A fair topic to be consumed by. Your aunt is a wonderful woman. I'm most jealous of you and Florian, you know. Jealous? You two honestly know her better than I do. All we know each other from is from letters. Even now, I haven't seen her in, 21 years? Dude, what is this? What is this lighting? What is this mood lighting? Hello? That's indeed a long time to go without seeing one's family, but you cannot deny the bond you share with your letters. A connection nurtured by words alone is no less meaningful. Yeah, but it's different. Like, I know it's my quirky aunt from the countryside likes herbs and crystals. You, this town, really know her. Everyone has spoken to her seems to look up to her. Oh, why is she so pretty? Screenshot. Screenshot for later. She is the best of Willowmist. I do not think it was an exaggeration to say that this town would not flourish as it does without her. Big shoes to fill. You need to fill her shoes. Only bring your own. Lucille leaned back in her chair, her eyes flickering away from you. Oh my god! Nevertheless, I understand the weight of time lost. Oh, probably better than anyone, because she's a time traveler! There's no need to apologize. Time, though it might slip through our fingers, grants us the moments we have now, and it's what we choose to do with these moments that truly matter. Though I not need to remind you, Lady Sylvie did not ask Florian and I to attend her most prized possession when she was absent. She asked you. In truth, it is part of the reason I'm so quickly trusted in you. Lady Sylvie herself believes in you. She could have just left me some instructions if you believe in me so much. Forget talking about me anyways. I'm more interested in knowing about your knightness. Do you truly find it so interesting? I do. Oh my god, can you really use that sword? Is your armor heavy? Is your armor heavy? It seems like a lot to walk around in all hours of the day. For one not accustomed to such weight, perhaps, but I am born with this weight since my youth. It feels as natural to me as the air I breathe. She glances down at her polished armor, her expression thoughtful. Hey, so what's crocking? Hey, Kruka, we're rizzing up at night. Quite literally, she's a knight. But she is so pretty. Lucille is so gorgeous. What's up with Juno? What's up? Quinn probably at the moonlighting for couples and attempt to become your potential uncle. Yeah, he's trying to get brownie points right now because he's into our aunt. He's like, I needed them to get together. They can thank me and can put a good note for Sylvie later. Truthfully, the set is quite light compared to the one I wore when I first arrived in Willowmist. That armor was forged for battle, with heavy plating and chainmail beneath, and it carried far more than its own weight. Every dent and scratch had a memory of the field of my training. So this must be like casual wear to you, huh? In a sense, yeah. I find it reassuring in a way. Wearing it reminds me of who I am, no matter how strange this time may seem. I don't think I could ever stand upright in something like that, let alone move around so gracefully. Grace comes with time and practice, my friend. Though I suspect you would carry it well should you ever wish to try it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Not much, having spaghetti. Spaghetti! Well, I'm still eager for DLC in 2 days. DLC! 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 Pokemon DLC in 2 days! Which I managed to barely grind this past weekend. I had to take a break from a nice amount 11. I had to take away from a nice amount 11 and grind Pokemon. Cause literally, Joe told me I had to do like my battles before the stream. But I didn't realize the DLC was coming out so soon. So I literally grinded 14 Infinite ZA battles this past weekend. But I'm good now. I should be ready. Yay! And hello, Ruka. All the best and have a great day. Sounds good. If you gotta go look and chill, please do as usual. If you gotta go lurk. Lucille, can you really use that sword? Is that sword real? This blade I carry? Indeed. It's the same blade I used in the battles of my youth. Use hardly sounds like the right word. You look so young. Your words are most gracious. Do I assure you? My youth has long since passed. Were up to my mother and had not chosen the path of a knight, I would have married many years ago. Ah! She often reminded me that a sword makes a poor companion, though I suspect she underestimated how loyal a blade can be. It's nice to know that despite the year, mothers are just like that. Your mother also wishes for you to marry? Probably. I think it has more to do with wanting grandchildren than wanting me to get married. But anyways, about that sword. You can really use it? Like, use it? I assure you, my training has not gone to waste. This blade has seen me through many trials, and though I pray it's not being necessary in this time, I am prepared for what should need arise. You want to battle Pokemon Legends ZA one day? No, because I suck at Pokemon. I appreciate the offer, but if I see you in the ring, then yeah. But battles, no. My Pokemon is still pretty low level too as well. Nobody's touched 100 yet, so I gotta grind for that. Also, I suck at battling, but thank you for the offer. Okay, I don't think I need you to stab anyone, but I do appreciate the offer. Please don't stab anyone. I will endeavor not to stab anyone in your presence. Okay, that's good enough. Maybe just not at all. At that, she cracked a smile. Oh, look at her. Why is she so hot? I carry a sword not as an act of aggression, but as a promise of protection. I would never harm another who does not deserve it all. I can hardly be called a knight otherwise. You make me want to see you swing that thing. I bet it look really cool. Swing that sword. Swing that sword. Swing that sword. Perhaps one day, should the need arise, I shall demonstrate. Until then, rest assured that my skill remains sharp. So, are knights allowed to get married? I'm sorry, but I gotta ask, are knights allowed to get married? Indeed, there are some limitations. We may not marry commoners, nor people of higher status unless arranged by our lords. What the frick? So I just thought that knights had to, like, stay single like monks or something. Not at all. While some knights do choose to forego marriage in favor of their duties, it's not a requirement. We are permitted to wed, provided by the union aligned with the expectations of our station. So, what if you fall for someone who doesn't meet those rules? Then one must choose between desire or duty. And it's not an easy decision, but a knight's honor lies in loyalty and their vows. How complicated. No! Here I thought modern dating was difficult. Such is the life of a knight, but would not trade it for anything. Honor and duty are the cornerstones of my existence, and the stray from them would be to betray myself. So, Does that mean you'll never, fall for someone? Lucille's composure faltered for the briefest moment, her cheeks coloring faintly beneath her confident demeanor. No, I've always prioritized my duties above such matters. There was little time to entertain a notion of romance. Ah! Wait! Save! Save this memory! Save that memory! For later! Save that memory! I see another heart symbol, and I must do what I've been assigned to the stream to do. I must ask about romance. What about now? What about now? Now? You said it yourself. This is totally a foreign time to you, right? No one caught your fancy around town? Caught my fancy, I must admit, I've not yet considered such a matter. My focus has been on adapting to this time and fulfilling my duties. Matter of the heart seems secondary to ensuring I can serve protect those who place their trust in me. That's a very knightly response. I am a knight after all, though. Perhaps it would not be unwelcome to find such a connection. I almost can't imagine you with a crush. Neither can I, truthfully. Oh, we're back. Bone apple tea. Dinner is served. Quinn appears as if from thin air and places 2 dishes in front of you. What you saw would have been fit for the finest restaurant anywhere. The creamy beets were so red it almost surprised you. If it's delicious, then you'll sing my praises to all of Willowmist. If it's not, then simply strike me down as I cannot bear the thought of serving our lovely Sylvie's family anything less than perfect. Well, she brought a sword, so let's hope it's good. Ah, I am trembling in my boots. Please, taste. Well, it smells delicious. You raise a fork full of risotto to your mouth, and the creamy texture, the tender rice, the velvety sauce, it was beyond delicious. As you chewed, the earthy flavor of the roasted beets almost sweet filled your mouth. Quinn, this is delicious! Magnificent! You do not understand how that warms my heart so. I had worried for a moment. My prep time was cut short last night. The full moon does things to a person sometimes. You understand? Nevertheless, enjoy. Fine company makes a meal even more delicious. Oh my god, I think I'm getting an understanding of what this is. I think I get what's going on. Wife material and night material? Both and both, man. Magnificent. Quinn wandered back to the table, smiling and chatting to each person he passes by. Everyone looks so happy to speak to him. Well, he's really nice. Indeed, he's a noble man with a noble heart. We are fortunate to have him in Willowmist. Ah! Yay! 1 heart down, the Oath Keeper. You continue eating, eyes passing the various people that sat at the tables. They're all kinds. Friends, families, couples, families. The atmosphere was extremely pleasant and it was easy to fall into the town's rhythm. Absent-mindedly, you looked past Lucille's shoulder and your eyes locked on the someone sitting a few tables away from you. It's him! It's Emmett! Huh, the guy does know how to cut loose. He doesn't have his glasses on. I guess he just doesn't like me in particular. Oh well, no loss there, I suppose. It's fine. Hey, Lucille. Yes, Civil? Don't turn around too quickly, but do you know him? He spun around incredibly obvious. Lucille! No! Sir Emmett, yes. He's often around the store assisting Lady Sylvie. What do you think about him? Lady Sylvie believes him to be a man of his word and extremely talented in his work. So, my aunt likes him? That's good. He's a bit cold. As far as I'm aware, he's like that with most people. Sir Emmett likes to keep a professional distance from that much of a town. I'm gonna make that man my friend! I'm gonna make friends, and he can't stop me. I'm gonna make that man my friend if it's the last thing I'll do. I certainly hope it's not the last thing you do, but how will I support you in your endeavor? Please pray for me. You will? Indeed. Though he does not say it, I can only imagine it keeping such a distance because it's lonely sometimes. Yeah, it does. Putting that aside, however, perhaps it is time for us to take our leave. Aw, we finished our risotto already? I'll have to do something to say thanks to Quinn. He didn't have to do all of this. He didn't, but he chose to. Oh, Civil. Hi, Emmett. There you are. I was hoping I run into you. Uh-huh. You were? Yes, I've been meaning to say something. I've been thinking about it for a while. You're doing better than I expected. Good! That's not bad. I mean, it's good. Oh, thank you? The store, the town, it's not easy. You make it look easier than it is. I think I said that before, I should've. Are you feeling okay? I've never been better, Civil. Maybe a bit warm. Is it warm tonight or something? Are we going into winter? Maybe it's just you. I'm warm? Yes, you seem warm. What was I saying? Something about me being warm? Right, that. You should stay. Oh, as fun as that sounds, I'm actually out with Lucille tonight. Why? We were having dinner? I should have asked first. What do you mean? You didn't want me last time! What is this tsundere mixed feels man? Next time have dinner with me. I would like that. Good. That's good. Is it? Get home safe and don't forget your promise. What the frick? You hurried away with Lucille, leaving things to quit on the way out. What is this guy? He's giving mixed stuff right now. Lucille, I fear we may have witnessed a real-life, bona fide demon possession. So Emmett, you mean? He's being uncharacteristically amiable. Is he drunk? Could that be it? He shot me down instantly when I suggested hanging out together outside of work. Perhaps did I change of heart? You are wonderfully charming, Civil. Oh! Thanks, but I don't think so. Seriously, we need to call a priest or something. Something's wrong. I shouldn't let that distract me, though. Lucille, thank you for coming out with me. I had great food, great night, and food is better with more company. You have my thanks for allowing me to accompany you, Civil. It was truly wondrous to get to know you as a person. Aww. Do you live far from here? Do you want me to walk you home? Of course. That would not be necessary. Wait, what? Please allow me to walk you home instead, as you're not in my sworn duty to ensure your safety. To lie to escort me instead be unthinkable. But I wanna! Willowmist may seem pretty safe and quiet, but I don't think you need to ensure my safety at all. It's a quiet town, yes, but even the stillest waters may hide unexpected dangers. As your companion, I cannot allow you to face the night unguarded. Seriously, it's like a 10-minute walk. 10 minutes or 1 hour, it matters not. My role as your protector does not end when the sun sets. Please allow me to fulfill my role. Ah! You sigh. We found it more amusing than anything. Alright, you win. Miss Lady Knight, lead the way. As I should, my lady. Civil! Lucille's voice softened. The faintest glimmer of a smile touched your lips as she gestures for you to follow. Together you step through the cool night air, the quiet streets of Willowmist stretching before you. Right, Civil. Ah! There we are. I'm now safe and deposited back at home. All is well with the world. All is well. Now I feel bad letting you walk home alone. Please, do not trouble yourself with such thoughts. If anyone entertained the notion of harming me, I'll be able to defend myself. She does have a sword. And as you said, Willowmist is quite safe. Then you agree you did not need to walk me back. Safe or not, it's my duty to see you safely home, but I will admit, perhaps my insistence was not selfless. I find it rather enjoy your company. Oh my gosh! So while it's my honor to fulfill my role as your knight, I must confess it's also my pleasure. Ooh, someone's a smooth talker! Only an honest talker, Civil. And now that you're safely home, it got dark really fast. I will bid you good night with the hope that we shall meet again tomorrow. Sounds good! Bye, Lucille! Man, she's really great. You turn to your door, digging the old key out of your pocket. But also, Civil needs to take a time out because she needs to blow her nose again. Why am I being chopped? I just realized I'm being chopped right now. What the frick? Also, my nose is getting more stuffy than usual. There's way so much reading in this. It was halfway through the keyhole when your verse is within. I win and Florin loses. Someone owes me $5. What are you even gonna do with $5? Florin brought a friend? And he didn't invite me? You push open the door, peering curiously into the room. Who are you playing with and why is it not us? Jesus Christ, can you stop sitting around in the middle of the night at this time? Maybe you should spend less time soaking around in the dark then. Was somebody else here? Huh? I thought I heard you talking to someone. At your comment, he rubbed at the back of his neck, looking away. What weirdo will be hanging around here this late? You? You for one? I work here. Uh-huh, at night, alone, in the dark. So, just alchemy yourself then? I guess so. Anyways, I'm busy. You sure look like it. How was dinner? It was lovely. Quinn was an amazing chef. You really missed out, you know. What up, Dry? You enjoying your din-din if you're eating din-din? I hope you're eating dinner. It's getting late. Yeah, no. I know. At that, Florian's face dropped. I'll get back to work. He looks so sad about it. It's like we're his boss being like, get back to work. Sure. Have a nice night, I guess. Oh. You let an audible sigh when you finally reach your home away from home. The weight of the day's events have finally begun to set on your shoulders, and every day seems to be like that lately. Oh. Now, dressed in your pajamas, you got yourself a nice cool glass of water and settled down on a chair. Nice! Willowmist sure was strange, and boy, were you enjoying it so far. I wonder what's up with Emmett, though. He said he'd stop by sometime. Maybe I get a chance to ask him? Maybe he just really was swayed by my overwhelming charm. Maybe. A gentle breeze reached you from an open window, and you closed your eyes, leaning back and enjoying that feeling. And then you heard rustling. Opening your eyes, I saw a piece of paper drift on the wind, before settling on top of the wardrobe. What the? Man, I close these windows of trash coming on a breeze. You stood, then made your way over to the dresser, which you now realize was far too tall for you to reach the top of. Oh my god, Ashton! Oh my god, I just got blasted with Baby Shark. Ah! Ashton, did you get your food yet? I bet you didn't get your food. Ah! I bet you didn't even eat. Great, I'm gonna be stuck with trash forever. This won't annoy me at all. I guess I'll ask Florian for a letter tomorrow. Maybe the storeroom has something. At that moment, a green glow began to envelop the piece of paper, and it fell to your outstretched hands. What the magic? What? It's a letter, and it's really short. So, I may have gone a teensy bit overboard last night. It was supposed to be funny. Not, you know, glass smashing, hand sizing funny. Anyways, I'm really sorry I made you get hurt. I didn't mean for that to happen, I promise. I hope you're feeling better. At the bottom was a hugely elaborate signature that you couldn't quite make heads or tails of. I had my egg drop soup for lunch. I got rice cooking for curry for dinner. Are you sure you're ready for curry though, Ashen? Are you ready for curry? I don't think you're ready for something as solid as a curry. Also, I don't think you have enough for that curry. What the? A teeny bit overboard? Is this Florian's pranking me or something? Right, Civil, it's gotta be Florian. If it's not Florian, then... If it's not Florian, then nobody else knew about the glass. Someone wasn't here! There is a ghost! Hey, ghost, once again, I'm really chill. I'm really chill. Well, I'm gonna go sleep now. Please don't steal my soul or anything while I'm asleep, alright? I promise it won't taste good. I really eat really bad stuff. You quickly crawled into the bed, settling into the soft sheets. No ghosts disturb you as you fell into yet another deep, restful slumber. Hopefully! Dude, that's scary. That's scary. Somebody broke into my house. I mean, I don't know. I made it civil style. No potatoes, no carrots, just meat. Yo! Then you're gonna have a very good curry then, Ashen, in that case. If your curry ain't got no potatoes or carrots, you're good to go. But honestly, you could have added a little bit of potato, you know? A little bit of potato could have gone a long way. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know, a little potato would have gone some way, but you do you, I guess. If you wanted to, I guess. I don't know, man. You awoke to commotion from downstairs. There was a commonplace around here. Rising out of bed, you dressed, grabbing an apple on the way down for breakfast. Oh my god, it's Florian? At 6 in the morning? What are you doing here? Not too late, I'll meet. That's on you, dude. That's on you. If somebody told you, like, hey, Civil, you can't fold Civil. She only eats meat. It's like, well, Civil tried to ask you for potatoes, man, but you didn't listen. You didn't listen. You said, no, I'm gonna go the Civil way and only do meat. But the civil way is also potato when you think about it. Don't you guys realize I talk 90% about potatoes? So are you really following the civil way if you forgot to add potatoes with your meat? Think about it. Think about it. Are you really following the civil way if you did not include those potatoes with your meat and sauce and rice? Exactly. So you're a fake fan! Fake fan! Not adding potatoes. That's crazy. Saying that you're following the civil way but not include the potatoes? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a ruse. The potatoes are to distract people away from the meat, so the civil can have all the meat. Juice on you! The meat was already gone by the time I got there. And you guys are adding potatoes just for my own selfishness needs. Eat more. The potatoes are an extra bonus. So thank you for the extraness. Thank you for the extra. Now I can eat even more now. Joke's on you guys. You just fell to my keikaku plan. This is what I intended all along. So that I can eat all the meat. And by the time you guys agree on potatoes, it's already gone. It's already gone. Crazy, man. Crazy. Florian? Oh, I didn't mean to wake you up. You found Florian mopping over the floors and the top oversuit armor is sprawled on the ground. So Florian, you gotta take heed. Though I admire your dedication arriving early in the day, it's no use you cannot perform your duties correctly. It was an accident, okay? What are you doing here so early anyways? Wait, you did go home last night, right? Please tell me you went home. Florian! I was busy, alright? You can get off my back about that. There's really nothing to keep you that busy here. I would never expect or want you to do that. Well, I haven't been able to sleep anyways. I might as well do something useful. Even if you can't sleep, you should be resting. I can't believe Civil's pulling a trick from Operation Nightshade. Hey man, this is Operation Morning Glory. You should have known better. Morning Glory is the beautiful flower, and that as the morning rises, then so does no more potatoes and stuff. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm trying to come up with a cool mission name, but I'm really bad at naming stuff. Is that cool enough for you guys? Was that a cool name? I don't know, man. I hope it was cool for chat. But yeah, that was my mission, and mission accomplished. I achieved what I wanted, and I got my meat and potatoes. Yeah! Man, I should really cook something later. I haven't eaten yet. I'll see how far I get here, and then we'll call it there. Let's see. The key to steady fast body and mind, said Florian, is rest. Even the finest knight cannot protect their charge, and they're worn down by exhaustion. Lucille stepped forward and stood up the fallen suit of armor. As lack of sleep dulls the senses, clouds judgment, and the weaker resolves, I've seen the strongest fall to it and neglect their rest. Yeah, well, good for you, knights. Maybe you guys don't have insomnia. You guys were built different. Sleepless nights are not foreign to me, but to push yourself without propriety invites disaster. Also, fun fact, potatoes are the Nightshade family, hence Operation Nightshade. What the frick is Nightshade anyways? I thought that was just a cool way of saying a code operation. What is that? Also, damn, someone got food on the brain? Dude, I always got food in my brain. Every time I stream, I talk about food. Even earlier, we're talking about the Frappe Wars. Even earlier, we're talking about getting the ice cold wars about Frappuccinos and Hot Pot and mixed sundaes from McDonald's. And then I was talking about HDDC, how I don't like Burger King. And then HDDC got really sad about it, but I told him that it's more for him, and he got really happy. Yeah. We gotta talk about food. She's right, not even about sleep so much, but giving yourself a break. You need it, Florian, you deserve it. After a long day at work especially. And hello, Birch. Enjoy your ingot, enjoy. I don't want a break, I want to keep busy. I can see that. Florian's hand tightens around the mop handle. You cannot pour from an empty vessel, Sir Florian. You two are way too noisy. I mean, isn't that kind of my job to be nosy? Just get some rest. Don't worry about the work today. Fine, if it gets you off my back. No promises over to sleep, though. We do not ask for perfection, only effort. He leaned the mop against the wall, then ran a hand through his mop of hair. He couldn't help but notice the mortifying eye bags under his eyes. He didn't start his way upstairs. That's my bad, mister! Safe. Ahoy, Civil. Ahoy, Birch. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Apparently tomatoes, potatoes, white, not sweet, eggplants, peppers, tomatillos, goji berries, and certain spices like cayenne. Not sure why the cool name though. What defining a nightshade? What does that even mean? I need someone to define that for me. What does that mean? Is it like a berry? Or like, what even is a tomatillo especially? I don't know what that is. What does that mean? That's awfully forward of you, Florian. That's my bed. What? I know you're tired, but you do have your own bed, don't you? Oh my god, Florian! Going for my bed! Oh my god! What are you saying? I said I was gonna show you the attic! The attic! I was just gonna show you it before I leave. God! He is such a baby girl. It has nothing to do with your bed. Fine, after this, go home. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, he's such a baby girl. Sweet, the attic! It's just as terrible as downstairs. Dust mold stands through the beams of the lights that filter through the stained glass window at the back of the room. And let's splash of colorful patterns across the jumbled mismatched antiquities that fill the attic. Ta-da! The attic! Like I said, someone's been meaning to clean this crap anyways to sell. And by crap, I mean it's a lot of rubbish here. Might find nothing worth selling, I don't know. There's certainly a lot of stuff, you know. You can say crap. Okay, crap. Fine, a lot of crap in here. I'm sure there's a lot of treasures here amongst this crap. Maybe if you squint hard enough. Where are you going for a cafe, Ashton? And why aren't you sharing? Have fun in your cafe run. I thought you were making curry. This guy, not only getting curry, but also going on a cafe run? Dude, he's flexing on us. Maybe you squint hard enough. You find someone hanging upside down from the edge of a high shelf. Her bright smile and sparkling eyes pointed directly at you. Ta-da! Oh my god! You stumble backwards, catching yourself while you trip over your aunt's collection of used phone books. Before you can process what happened, the figure slipped like a startled yelp as she tumbled to the floor in a heap. Good! Multitasking! Well, I made curry as a meal prep a couple of days ago. So that you're gonna leave your curry just unattended while you're gonna get your cafe run? That's dangerous. Are you telling chat? That's dangerous. Someone's gonna go there and grab it. Someone's gonna grab that curry, I'm just saying. Oh! That didn't even hurt. Why am I saying ow? Are you okay? The figure popped up immediately, brushing herself off with a sheepish grin. Never better. Another flawless landing by yours truly. You fell. Thank you. I know my graceful performance is one of my to remember forever. Please hold the applause. I can see through her! Did you notice that she was ever so slightly transparent? She struck a dramatic pose, hands forming a heart over her chest as she flashed you a dazzling grin. Hello, Civil. It's excited to finally meet you. You're in the presence of future international superstar and idol, Winnie. She twirled in place, but her motion ended with a slight wobble, making you reach out to catch her, but your hands passed right through her. Winnie? Wait a second. You're the girl who was in my room the other night. I mean, people are welcome to try for my curry. I totally didn't put mousetraps in the container. You know a mousetrap is pretty obvious to take off, you know. So if there were mousetraps on the container, we just put it right off, you know. Or like, mousetraps don't even hurt people anymore. They hurt, but it's not gonna stop them from getting it. It's not gonna stop people. It's like, oh, you know what? Doesn't matter. I still got curry. It won't stop them, man. Curry is curry. If they want food, they're gonna get their food. And ain't nothing gonna stop that. Oh my goodness. You're a beautiful woman with adoring fans all over the world. The only fan you have is that one. Florian points to an old dusty electric fan that sat in the corner of the room. Boo! You suck! I have loads of fans. Where are they then? Here and there. You wouldn't know them. Since all you do is sit around the store every day. Ooh, she told you. That's funny coming from you. Overwhelmed, you sat down on the wooden floor, staring towards this insane display. Anyways, you can go away if you're gonna be a spoiled sport, Florian. I want to talk to Civil. Shoo, Stinky. I'm not Stinky. Hi, hey, why are you sitting on the ground? You're gonna get all dusty. Because there's a ghost in front of me? I see the dust lays on my words right now. Florian, am I going crazy or something? Maybe, but it has nothing to do with her. So, she's real. Unfortunately. Hey, I'm right here, you know. Why didn't you tell me? Look, I figured you'd find out eventually. She's hard to miss. Yeah? Apparently more so, too. I'm the only one here keeping things lively. If we went up to Florian, the whole place would be a ghost town. No pun intended. A ghost in the store. Sure, why not? We got a knight, so why not a ghost, you know? Why not the best of both worlds? Why don't we? Aw, your thinking face is cute. Maybe you should be the super famous internet idol. That would make one of you. Anyways, I'm really sorry for scaring you. No, you're not. I'm really sorry that scaring you made you get hurt. I really didn't mean for that to happen. I just maybe kind of had a bit of Florian over whether or not I could spook you. Now Florian owes me $5. Ow! I'm going home. Go dealing with that one. That one, I have a name. With that, Florian left, heading back downstairs and out the store. So anyways, now that he's gone, I have something I want you to help me with. You do? Is it like dealing with something you left behind before you died? I want to become the most internet idol ever. Oh, right. Of course. I probably should have guessed. And if you help me with it, I'll promote the store. It's a win-win for both of us, don't you think? I get all the adoring fans. You get a lot of people visiting your store. Come on, what do you say? Visual novel game? Heck yeah, Bryn. Visual novel for life. What's up, Bryn? How are you? Pretty please, pretty please. It'll be a lot of fun, I promise. I can try. I don't know much about idols becoming famous, though. Scratch that. I know nothing about idols becoming famous. Yay! 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 You're the best ever. You're pretty much my manager now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know about that. But at least I can try to help you at the very least. How have you been, Rin? Have you played this game too as well? So much reading. Right now? How about later tonight? I'm opening up the store once it closes. I'm free. Yes! Oh, this is gonna be amazing. We gotta pick outfits, make videos, maybe do live streams. Like right now. Oh, would you do my hair too? I have so many ideas already. See, I would love to do your hair, but last I checked, you're transparent and a ghost. So, no. We can make a theme song, sure, why not? Oh my god, how could I forget a theme song as an idol? Can you make music? No, I played the guitar before. Really? No, I was 12, but who's asking? Who's asking as a 12-year-old? I'm doing good, just flipping on boba. Boba? Which boba did you get? Ooh! I'm so excited. By the way, Winnie, why didn't you do yourself sooner? I don't bite. Well, no, it's just nicely anyways. Oh, Florian told me I shouldn't talk with you. Huh? Does he really hate me that much? No, Florian doesn't hate anyone. He's a big softie on that emo-ish blandness. Okay, he is emo-ish. He said you were from out of town. You might not be in the whole, you know, ghosting. He thought it might be a better idea to wait a little bit and see what you thought of the town first. Wait, is this whole town hiding a bunch of ghosts I don't know about? Maybe? I never met a ghost. Even thinking about being a ghost gives me the shivers. But you are a ghost. You're afraid of ghosts? Well, yeah, who wouldn't be? And that doesn't seem all fun to you? What do you mean? Don't worry about it. Ooh, black sugar boba milk tea from Tiger Tea. Oh, Tiger Tea! I've heard about that place. Isn't it iconic for their black tea, quote unquote? I don't know. I feel like I've seen it online. Ooh, black sugar boba milk tea sounds good though. Or is it sugar? I could be wrong. I better get to work, so do you just hang around in here? I go wherever the fun is. Gotta be all over the place now we know each other. Yippee! That sounds dangerous. Okay, I'll let you get back to work for now. But tonight, you're all mine, okay? Don't forget, we're gonna make magic happen. got it. Tonight, magic, sure, I'm all yours. Oh, I want to be with Florian, but sure, why not? They call me Civil the Wizard, and all that magic I'm about to make happen. Later, that is. Now I'm gonna be Civil the Shopkeeper, like I usually am. Like in my alchemist life, too. Lady Winnoa. Winnoa? It's so good to see you fine and well. Lucy! Winnie charged forward and jumped to hug Lucille and straight through her. One day it'll work. One day you'll hug her. It's the thought that counts. I'll prepare my steps for the day it comes. That's the spirit. Was that pun intended? That's my secret. I am pleased to see you become acquainted with each other. The store is far too quiet without Lady Winnoa around. Aw, you're making me blush. I'm always speaking the truth. But I think you're trying to make me turn red. You're so charming, Lucy. Hey, she's mine first. Hands off. I think so. Because it's either that or brown sugar to make the tiger stripes. Ooh, brown. Maybe it's brown sugar. But you said you had black sugar, so maybe it's just sugar overall? Because you got a different type of thing, so maybe it's one or the other? Question mark? I don't know. But in any case, the boba does sound really good though. The boba sounds delicious. Yeah. Ah, shoot. Honesty is not charm, Lady Winnoa. It's simply the way of a knight. Well, I think you're charming and noble and strong and... Are you trying to make Lucille join your idol group or something? I never heard so many compliments in one breath. Maybe? I decided today it was gonna be a boba treat day. Yeah, you and Ashton, who ran up to the cafe nearby. Ashton also ran up coincidentally. I can't tell if someone said shoot or chew. Oh, shoot. I meant shoot, not chew. You would know my sneezes because they sound terrible. But yeah, I went to go check something and I was like, oop. I went to go alt-tab and I was like, oops. I alt-tab by accident. Oops. Not the alt-tabbing. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no. Bless you, Sybil. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the thanksies. Ooh. Sorry, just shaking something. Jotomate. Okay. Woo. Just imagining a night idol. Have you heard of something so cute? I feel my talents that extend to performance arts and cute. I am not. You don't know that! Boo! I think you're plenty cute, Lucille. Don't you think, Civil? Oh, jeez. I gotta say, there's two options now. Oh, jeez. But yeah, you treat yourself, Ren. You treat yourself to some boba. Treat yourself 2025. Last time I'll say that because 2026 is coming up soon. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. I hope it's delicious, by the way. I hope you're enjoying your drink and that is hopefully it's a very good drink that brightens your day. It's the best day of the year. The best day of the year. It's the almost last day of the year because 2026 is coming upon us in less than a month and we gotta get ready for that. Oh dear God. I've already set up the Christmas tree. I'm ready to go. Come at me. You're both cute. You're both cute. We might have to have queue outside to see the two of you only. A whole line of adoring fans? Yeah, I can't choose one, man. They're both gorgeous. And that's the case, I should remain on high alert. Lucille? With increasing popularity comes increased risk. Should the crowd gutter at our doors, I'll ensure no trouble befalls on you, Lady Winnoa. That's appreciated, but I'm sure not necessary. Lucille, you should try being my bodyguard when I go viral. Every idol needs a super cool night watch in their back. If it's a matter of security, I'll of course fulfill my duties. Do you mean as an actual bodyguard or a part of your act? Well, picture it. The amazing idol Winnie and a gallant guardian, the unbreakable damn Lucille de Rosario of the Order of the Crown. That title keeps getting longer and longer. This is why we just say Lucille. Is Wishlist a new list? Maybe. Is Wishlist a new list? Wish list. It's supposed to be wish list, but I panicked and I quickly told wish list. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, Rin. It's a list where you wished, but instead of an H, it's a T. The wishy list. Yeah, the wishy list. The wishy list. We don't question it. That's just Civil's way of speaking and spelling. And my presence leads to credibility to your efforts. I should assist in what way I can. However, should any real dangers arise, I'll take my duty more seriously. I will not let harm befall either of you guys. You smile, shaking your head as Winnie packed his pocket with joy. Alright. Let's focus on opening the store first. If a horde of admirers show up, I trust Lucille to keep us all safe. You have my word. Oh, I'm gonna handle the fans. It's gonna be a big break, y'all. No, I'm not sure Ghost Idol's to come will be fawns, but that's okay. Time to get to it. Ooh! Attic unlocked! Finally. Is Civil's lady with the orange hair? Yes! That is Civil. They said it's gonna be semi-customizable, but I think it's still working on the customization options, so you gotta wait and see. Yeah, but I heard that, there is gonna be customization in the future. At least from what I heard. Ah! We just have to wait for it and see though, because the game just came out-ish with the demo. So we gotta wait for the full game to come out. Soonish. But yeah, she's trying to steal our Naifu! She's trying to steal our lady! Ghetto! Let's sort through the storage. Because we need to go find stuff to sell. And then we're gonna mend the counter after, because we gotta make some bills. Our bills are due! We need money! Ow! Wow, that was perfect timing. Ken Kaneki, thank you so much for the drop-in. Enjoy your radiant plate of armor. Hopefully it helps you in the upcoming nights of war. Welcome on in, Ken. If you want to look and chill, you're more than welcome to. But glad to have you. You moved aside a cardboard box with old newspapers making you cough. She really has a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Luckily, stuff is exactly what I need right now. Holy. You peel open a box hidden underneath the old newspapers, and you see a collection of photo frames. Ooh! The eyes caught on one. You see inside the frame was still children no older than 10. Both have bright orange hair, one wild and curly, and the other one cut into a bob. Aww! Mom and Aunt Sylvie? So that's where my photo went. Hi. Hello, Ken. Hope you're doing good. Hope you enjoy your stay here. My name is Civil. There's an alchemist of civilization. I play video games. We're currently doing a visual novel today to check out the demo of this game you see right here. If you guys want to sit back and relax, you're more than welcome to. But a pleasure to have you too as well. Welcome on in. You two used to be so close. And then what happened? Aww, they used to be so smiley and young. And then they got old. Ken's been following for a year, a month, and 20 days. 1 year! Congrats for being here for 1 year. Arigato. Aww. No matter which of us is chosen. Wait, what? Ooh, I'll still love you, I promise. You wonder who wrote this? Maybe it's your aunt, maybe your mom. But you took that note back into the frame and put it aside. Kinda sus, man. Level up! I'm now level 2! Where? I wanna add to my... Sorry, I'm just showing something real fast. Style! Yeah. Yay, a year! Thank you for following for a year. I really do appreciate that, Ken. Thank you. Well, with that, we'll turn back to the room and continue our sorting to find some stuff to sell. You begin searching through your aunt's collection. Sweet, a vintage floral vase! It's poor quality, but it's worth a lot when you think about it. That's pretty much worth a lot. It's rare, but it's poor quality. Probably should try to clean it. He's sitting behind a counter when a door opens and a short figure steps in, framed by the sun. It's Vivi! Hi, I'm glad your store is still here. It would have been concerning if it wasn't, right? Well, yeah, exactly. I'm so happy. Did your mom like your birthday gift, by the way? She smiled all day and night, and she's a good smiler. I'm so glad to hear that. And happy with anything else today? You're back so soon. I didn't realize kids your age is into antiques. The shop smells like fun, so I wanted to come back. Maybe I'll find something else to make Mom smile. The day's always good when she smiles. Aww. Her path leads to a tall antique mirror leaning against a shelf. It's a pretty mirror, isn't it? But it's not for sale. I might be able to find something similar, though. Well, when you look at yourself, how do you know it's really you? I didn't realize I was going to be answering a rhetorical question anytime soon. That's a pretty big question for otherwise a quiet day. I like big questions. They fit more wonder inside. You step closer. In the mirror, your reflections line side by side. For a heartbeat, something odd flickered. Vivi's mismatched eyes swapped left for right. And in the glass looked perfectly normal. Well, I know it's me because I remember being me. I've had this face forever. How can it be anyone but me? History is heavy and memories can change. Do you think it can take a person away from their reflection? Sometimes I feel like I don't deserve my reflection. Like I'm wearing something very beautiful that belongs to someone else. Isekai? And if I breathe too loudly, I might notice and ask for it back. But I want to keep it. She presses her fingertips against the glass and drops her hand and turns back to you. Maybe you can show your reflection then. That's not so bad. Sharing is nice. Thank you for answering. Of course. Can I stay here a little bit longer until my mom's done shopping? Well, sure. Take as much time as you need. By the way, shouldn't you be at school? Not today. I can only go to school on the days I can't remember to. Does your mom mind? Mom likes it more when we're together. I think you like her. She's a very good mom. Ooh, the discount bin! A cracked doll head, a chipped teacup, a wind-up toy missing a faceplate. Can I touch these? Be my guest, you do damage to sell anyways. If you find anything you like it, you just take it. He picks up the broken toy and settles it around space where his face once held. Her mismatched eyes let out some curious idea. She sets the porcelain head against the toy's body, pressing the edges so they fill with a strange snugness. The toy stares back at you with a wide painted doll eyes and a small key clicking faintly when Vivi gives it a twist. The figure lunges forward at a stuttering hop, and the barred face bobbing as it belonged there all along. See? Now they're both happier. The doll gets to move again, and the toy isn't faceless anymore. Especially when broken things share their parts, then nobody has to be alone. That's creative. I don't think I would have thought of that. They're both happier now. Even if one is gone, the other's a bit wrong. Well, I'm impressed, Vivi. Maybe I should hire you to fix all our broken stuff. I could help. I'm almost done shopping, so I gotta go. I'll come back later if that's okay. I like that. Have a good day, Vivi. And tell your mom I said hi. I will. She likes you. I think. You both smell like home. I hope she likes me. Also, wait, how's the quick save looking like? Cause, what does load look like? Wait, am I quick saving? Am I not quick saving? Oh no. Or maybe it's only apply over there. Cause I was gonna say, this doesn't look good. She gave you a small wave, then left the store. You stared down at the strange mismatched doll. What could it possibly mean? Hey! We cannot riz Vivi. I can tell because this hearts are a lot less. I was gonna say, I got a heart. That's concerning. Okay. Ooh, I should put a price on this. It's a poor quality, but it's rare. So let's price that at around, let's say 50. A bit pricey than our other stuff, but it's better than none. Let's open up. It's Evan! He's back! Welcome! Our plate has certain symmetry I appreciate, which is interesting. Weirdly enough, I'll take it off your hands. Hey! $40! Until next time, Miss Marigold. See you next time. Yeah! We saw one customer. Nobody else is coming today. We're doing pretty good, man. That's some progress. Oops, someone entered the front door. Hey! Oh my god, he's in a different uniform. Oh my god, he looks like a K-pop star. What are you doing here? Don't tell me I gotta put you in timeout. Timeout? How old do you think I am? I left 7 this morning and I was just coming to pick it up. What do you mean? I came back because it's not like I missed you or anything, clearly. Aw, he clearly missed us, guys, clearly. Fine, I guess that's a sufficient reason for you to be back, but you better go home straight after. God, you're worse than my mom. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Anyways, do you live far away? Why? No, I was just wondering. Not really. 10 minutes or so from here. You checked back and forth and couldn't see Winnie anywhere in the room. Can we talk? I thought you wanted me to leave. Just for a minute! I guess it's inevitable, sure. Just a minute, dude! What is it? There's a real-life ghost there's a real-life ghost living in the store, and Lucille claims to be a time traveler, and I believe her for some reason. Yep. Just yep? I don't know what you want me to say. Yes, Winnie's a ghost, and yes, Lucille's a knight. How? Why? What is going on here? Did my aunt know? Of course she did. She knows everything that goes on in this town. That's just the kind of woman she is. Really, this whole antique store rubbish is mostly a front. A front for what? You're not gonna tell me this is something illegal, are you? I really don't want to go to prison if this is a setup. What? No. Willowmist is full of people who don't fit in. People who are running away from something or don't blend in with normal society. Sylvie helps them. This town depends on her. She's a problem solver. I guess she's the one who makes this town a place where people can exist without having to explain themselves. So the people in town, they're all like Winnie and Lucille? Not all of them, but a lot, yeah. Uh-huh. But everyone knows? I guess. Some of them do. Some of them don't. Some don't want to know. Not everybody at Willowmist is like that, but they get in their own ways. Joe, 4 years, 26 days. Oh! Just recently reached 4 years. Oh! Joe's been around for 4 years? That's crazy. Aww. And they stuck around for the crazy hectic madness. I don't know. It's more like people just don't ask. And you're just okay with that? Why wouldn't I be? A lot to take in. You get used to it. Or don't. Just let things happen. You here for what, 3 months? You'll be fine. Okay, so what about you? What about me? You said a lot of people don't fit in, so what's your deal then? Well, I just work here. You just work here. Yep. No tragic backstory, no running from the past, no big secrets. Hello? Nope. Florian? Civil? Fine, be mysterious. Fine! Be mysterious. But I'm on to you. That's nothing to be mysterious about. I just happen to be here. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Anyways, you told me to leave, so I'm leaving. Good! Leave like that! Wait. I meant to do what she does? How would I know? Sylvie doesn't tell me crap. I can hardly help myself, let alone an entire town of people. You don't need to help everyone. That's kind of the whole point, though, isn't it? My aunt did it. Well, yeah, you're not her. Well, thanks. That's not what I meant. Uh-huh. For a second, he hesitated. His fingers tightened slightly around his sleeve, then he spoke again. Look, even if you help only one person, it's worth it. Aww. That's optimistic coming from you, surprisingly. Not everything has to be a grand gesture. Not everything has to fix something. Sometimes it's just being there, just doing one thing is good enough. Aww. Sounds like something my aunt would say. Maybe it was. Do you believe her? Maybe. You smiled, exhaling softly before shaking your head. Well, that's sweet. You're a weird guy, Florian. Yeah, well, you work here now, so you're one of us. Ah! Now I'm really going. Night. Night, Florian. Let me walk you out. Ah! The two of you find your way downstairs, wood groaning beneath your feet. Ooh, coming out of your room together at night? Scandalous! Shut up, I'm leaving, Florian says. Have a nice night, Flo. Not my name. The door shut soundlessly behind him as he left. He's such a spoiled sport. Well, whatever. We got the whole place to ourselves now. Should we throw a party or something? Well, a party in an antique store does sound pretty cool. I'll put you in charge of planning that, eh? You didn't even get a disco ball in here. My aunt probably has one of those stashed around somewhere, knowing her. Disco balls and parties can come later, though. Didn't you want my help with something? Oh, Oh, right! Oh my god, I'm so excited! Come on, come on! Ooh, she went to go grab you by the hand, but her fingers went straight to yours. Yep, that's what a ghost does. Let's go! So you charges upstairs and you trail behind her for a troves of night ahead of you. Let's go, kids! We're about to be woke tonight. Your place is so cool. Sylvia didn't like me coming up here, you know. This is my first time to have a chance to look around. Why not? What did you do? Who said I did anything? Did you? I think since I stand at the end of her bed in the middle of the night, it kind of spooked her a little bit. Okay, I can see why she didn't like that. Oh, just messing around. I won't do that to you, I promise. I pinky promise, but, you know, ghost. Anyways, you got a computer? I do. I should brought my laptop with me. Luckily, I don't know what I do without it. Finally! Finally. What's step 1 in becoming an idol then? Getting famous? Selling out a giant arena for my concert? Okay, I don't know much about idols, but I think there's some steps before then. Did you decide on a name at least? You had a few ideas earlier, right? Right? Well, I have been thinking about it. Winnie, the super cool idol? Denied. I thought that was a good one. How about something more like, something that highlights your draw? Ghost Winnie. With a star in the middle. That might be cute. Ooh, mysterious, intriguing, and cute. And accurate to the boot. Hopefully people don't question the fact you're slightly transparent too much. That could cause us some trouble. Okay. How about this? Hello, my little ghostlings. Ghost Winnie here. Oh my god, how is that? Oh, I think I'm already a fan. You make a fan out of me if you keep that up. Oh no, don't tell me to sing your heart away already, Civil. What if you are? Imagine a scandal. A famous idol and her first ever fan is also her manager? Oh no, that just won't do. My fans must adore me from afar. Wow, shut down immediately. I must keep my heart open for all my fans. You understand, don't you? How selfless of you. It's my duty, but don't worry, Civil. I'll always make a little extra time for my favorite fan. I better get the VIP treatment then, huh? Of course. Okay, Ghost Winnie. We got a name down. I suppose what to do is make some social media accounts so you have someone to be an idol. Twitter, Instagram, Mewtwo, and Twitch. You want to make videos? Also, these are actual sites that the creator has made. As a joke for the games. It's actually really funny. Do you want to make videos? Of course! Got it. I start setting those up. You got an email address already? Maybe? We should probably start a new one, honestly. You maybe have an email? I can't really remember. Alright, no email then. You tap away on your keyboard getting to work. So, Winnie, can I ask you something? I'm an open book? Well, you're a ghost. That's not a question, Seely. I wasn't done yet. Are you dead? Ooh, I'm a scary dead person. Hee. I don't know, to be honest. I don't have any memories of my life, probably. Ghosts are usually dead, though, right? You lost your memories? Oh, boy. Not the memory lost. I guess so. Or maybe I didn't have any in the first place, so who knows? She's very nonchalant about it. And that doesn't bother you? Why wouldn't it? I'm all for the here and now. Well, I guess it's a good way to live. But you know what I mean? What's with the superstar idol thing, though? I thought it was some kind of unfulfilled dream of yours. Maybe it was. Honestly, I just felt like this store was so boring sometimes, you know? So I was brainstorming ways to help liven this place up, and I saw this old magazine with a super cool idol on the front page. Ooh! Sylvia Wolfie thought it'd be a good idea for me to pursue, but she didn't have a computer. So I'm glad you're here now. It's original at the very least. Can't stand on many antique store ghost idols. I'll have to mark a corner before you know it. But really? One magazine is all it took? Inspiration strikes quickly, you know. But maybe I was looking for my thing. Ah, her thing. Her thing, if you guys know. I understand that. I'm still looking for my thing too as well. Isn't selling antiques your thing? Maybe it is. We'll see. I'll have to see about that. I had an idea for a couple of weeks now. I've been brainstorming all kinds of things while waiting for you. Waiting for me? Sylvie said you were coming. She said you'd be able to help. So she signed me up for this ahead of time. Ah, so she knew this was gonna be a thing. Gotcha. So she knew. Anyways, I was born to be a star. I think I was probably a pop sensation in my past life. Or maybe a famous actor. Or both. Well, your social media is ready. You're officially one step closer to world domination. This is exciting. What's next? Maybe a profile picture? I'll take a photo of you. Wait, do you come up on photos? Of course I do. I'm not a vampire, silly. Well, thank God. I'm actually trying to figure out how to market an invisible person online. Jeez. Let me see. Aww. I'm such a good photographer. Well, I think anyone can do this much. But I want to turn down praises, you know. It sinks to the subject material. What can I say? A pretty girl will take pretty pictures. Ooh, you think I'm pretty, Civil? If I didn't know any better, I think you were flirting with me, Civil. And if I was? Oh! You're confessing so boldly. What would all my fans say? I suppose I'll have to start fearing for my life soon. I know what idol fans are like. Ooh, we don't need to think about that. We already know what's gonna happen. What, are you proposing a secret manager-idol relationship then, Winnie? As our secret? What? No, I mean your secret, like your secret little crush on me, obviously. Oh my god, now you're making me all flustered. God. I'm just messing with you, Winnie. Think of it as like a payback for making me drop my glass the other day. Oh, right, of course, I know you were kidding. Not a bad prank, but I can do better. Now we're even. For now, let's upload your new profile picture then. Looking good, Winnie, looking good. Now we need content. You say you want to make videos? Yeah, I probably should. You know, figure out what kind of idol I am. Am I the cool, mysterious type, or the super high energy, cheerful type? I mean, that seems pretty obvious to me, but who do you want to be? That's a good question, huh? I guess we gotta find out along the way. That's what makes it fun. Well, you quite literally have all the time in the world to work it out, so no rush. Take some time thinking about what you want your first post to be too as well. Right, should do some brainstorming, huh? I got it! You brainstormed for like 3 seconds. 3 seconds, she's like, I got it! What can I say? I'm obviously a natural. So, I'll pretend like I'm putting on a show, and you can pretend to be in the crowd recording right here in the store. If you post that online, it'll go totally viral. Oh, like a fan cam! Yeah, something like that. You don't know what a fan cam is, do you? Maybe it's lost within the rest of my memories, maybe? It's just a fan recording of a performance. They're pretty popular online. Yeah, have you guys seen K-pop idols? They have the exact same thing. Well, what are you actually gonna do, you know, in that video? It's a surprise! Are you excited? I don't think I'd get any more excited if I tried. Come on, let's go do it then. Let's go! Come on, kids, we're gonna go and perform. Isn't it a little dark for something like this? Concerts are usually dark, I think. Oh no. Don't worry, it's gonna add to the atmosphere. Just use your phone torch or something. Me forgetting what a phone torch is, and I'm like, right. Flashlight. Aw, ready? I'm gonna start recording. You don't even have a mic. You might need a mic. I'm practicing. Hello, Willowmist. I'm Winnie. No, that's not right. Do it again. Do it again. Hello, my little ghostlings. Ghost Winnie here. Your favorite spirit from beyond the grave. Ooh. Wow, Winnie. We love you. Today I'll be singing my debut single, Fall Right Into Place. Aww. Wait, does she actually sing? Whoa. Whoa, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's... Okay, you don't look at the transparency, but it looks amazing. Oh. Oh. Cheer on. Wow, Winnie, you're amazing. You got this. Oh. I dedicate this next verse to my #1 fan. Your only fan. Oh. She's so cute. So how was it? You quickly stopped recording. Hopefully I got it all. I kind of forgot halfway through why we're doing all of this. Don't forget why we're recording, kids. That was beautiful, Winnie. Yippee! Where did that song come from? My mouth. Okay, comedian, I don't that much. Did you write it? I think so. I hope so. We don't want to get in trouble with copyright here. It's when I first got here was my head. So maybe it's a memory and I'm not too sure. But it's pretty, right? It's gorgeous. You're an amazing singer. Well, I wouldn't be a good idol if I couldn't sing. That's true. I just didn't realize you're that good. A memory, huh? Music's pretty powerful. I wonder if it means something. That's a good question. Well, that I've always been destined to be famous? Maybe. It's kind of funny, huh? What is it? That I have no clue who I was, but I remember a song? Well, maybe it's important to you. Something you held on to even after everything faded away. Like a little keepsake. I guess so. I mean, anything's possible, right? It's a little bittersweet. It is a little bit bittersweet. It's kind of sad. No, it's all sweet. Don't worry about sad stuff, Civil. I don't care if I remember or not. All that matters is I'm gonna be a superstar. How'd the recording turn out? Oh, I think it's good. I have to clean it up a bit before it's ready to post. But I could probably add some special effects too as well. Strobe lights, fireworks, a backing track. Okay, temper your expectations a little bit there. I'm not a professional. Aww. Tired? All that fame and stuff really wore you out, huh? It's been a long day. You must be more exhausted than I am. Not at all. I could sing all night. No, you won't. You need more to come up with some. You might need to come up with some more songs first, so you don't get tired. Nope. I can't remember what sleep feels like for Winnie. Man, that'll be just helpful. It's pretty cool, huh? Another perk about being a ghost. Doesn't it get lonely? Huh? Oh, sorry, it slipped out. I just mean when everyone else is sleeping, and it must be very quiet around the store. If anything, it's just super boring. Luckily, Florian's usually around, but not tonight, huh? Boo! Well, I keep you company if I didn't need to be up first thing in the morning. It's okay, Civil. I'll keep practicing for my big debut. I wouldn't be bored tonight. As your client slash business partner slash soon-to-be worldwide international idol slash friend, I officially declare that your shift is over. Why, thank you, my esteemed Winnie. Ooh, I like how that sounds. Fancy! Uh-oh, if we're not too careful, your idol thing will turn into a cult thing, which I don't think I'd be down for, but maybe hold on off that for now. I'll get some sleep then. Good night, superstar. Night, Civil. Rest up. Let me know when you finish editing my debut recording, alright? You got it. Oh, by the way, thank you for helping me get your letter down for the top of my dresser last night. Huh? What are you... I mean, sure. Night, Civil. Oh, no. This is sus. This is getting sussier and sussier. Well, a ghost idol? What a weird life I'm living. At least I won't get bored out here. Back upstairs we go. Oof. What a day. Dude, there was so much going on. Just a minute, I'm gonna rest my eyes, then get some dinner and go to bed. Oof. Bedtime. Bedtime. Oh no, not the upstairs. Wake up, follow the rustling leaves and destiny. Find it. Find what? What the frick? An autumn leaves swirling in a gentle motion. Winnie, is that you? Oh dear God. Oh no, follow the leaves. Winnie, is this some kind of practical joke? If it's you, you got me. I don't like this. I don't like where this is going, Winnie. You expected to see Winnie when you'd enter, but you found the attic empty. Update, why in Metroid is lava level so annoying? Cause it's lava. Does that answer your question? Cause it's lava. Lava be painful, man. It's lava. Oh. The closer we get, we brush our fingers against the smooth wood of the dresser, and it was icy to the touch. With a deep breath, you pulled open the drawer and found a book. It looks old and leather-bound with no writing on the front. As soon as you made contact with the book, leaves swirling around you exploded to gold dust. The temperature of the room returned to normal. Strange book in hand, you made your way back to your bedroom. Kinda weird, man! Let's put this down on the dining table in the kitchen. And let's get changed. Let's just ignore this, guys, and go to bed. Let's go to bed. I don't want to deal with this as much as anybody else. Another day, another dollar. My shoulder popped. I'm sure it's not meant to pop. Uh-oh. Was that a dream? Me grabbing that strange book? Oh god, I need to stop watching TV or something. Ow! A book fell in your lap as if somebody dropped it. A very familiar leather-bound book. Does this place have a second ghost or something? I flipped through the pages, but instead of being greeted with a journal, you found strange, intricate drawings like sigils. It looked old, but incredibly well kept. You couldn't read a word of it. But you see a single name, a word, in the bottom of a page. Marigold. Is this Aunt Sylvie's? What is going on around here? Ghosts at night, sure, but people around here are different? Does that mean she was too? It did make sense to you, kind of. You're always a little strange in a curious way. Okay, Mr. Book, I'm gonna leave you here. But I'll come back to you later tonight, I promise. There's no need to follow me, around the store, okay? Please, I beg you, do not leave your spot. All I want to do at this moment was to find answers, but instead, there's work to be done. Inventory needs to be sorted, bills gotta be paid, and customers waiting. You gotta focus on that. Also, and talk to you apparently, because that's what your aunt did. Your aunt helped people too as well. Let's see. Check out Florian is feeling. True. Sorry, I'm trying to check something real fast. How much money do we have? I wish we could check. I want to see how much money I have, but it won't let me check. Anyways, Florian, nap, please. Check out Florian is doing. We had 118, if I remember correctly, so we're almost there. I think inventory-wise, we should be fine. So, we should probably clean the stores if we haven't done that in a while. And then we'll mend the counter. Yeah, we're fine. The cleanliness gotta work up, though. You're leaning on the staircase handrail when two things happen. A collection of dust and grime that hasn't been touched in 10 years fell from the crevice. Ew! Technically, the bell announced somebody coming in. Oh my god, it's Emmett! What I miss? Hey, I just missed out some rizzing of some cute characters in the game. Hope you're doing good on your end, though, Krim. We're just doing some rizzies of these husbandos and waifus. Miss Marigold, 1 second! Hi, Emmett, fancy seeing you here. But yeah, we're just taking out Emmett again. You got, oh my god, he rubbed his thumb against our cheek. Oh my god. Oh my god. And also Joe's having trouble with Metroid with lava levels. There was dust. Oh, sorry, I couldn't help but get a little dirty sometimes when cleaning. So, what can I help my favorite accountant with? The bakery nearby accidentally gave me an extra pastry. I had no need for a second pastry, so I dropped it off for you. No point letting it go to waste after all. Free food! Oh, nice! For me? And here I thought you didn't care for me at all. Don't worry, I'll invoice Miss Marigold herself for this business lunch. That's all. Good day. Damn it, it's not free. Wait, Emmett! And he's gone. Strictly business, huh? Uh-huh. Yay, free food! And we leveled up! Even better. I will put this on to... wait. Handiwork boosts the quality of restored items and increases the odds of getting the shop sparkling clean. Let's do handiwork, because I want to get some better quality stuff. I just finished the lava level, but damn, I hate it. That's fair, man. Reminds me of Peak when they have that final level, and it's literally just lava. Yay! We cleaned the store! We just stepped away for the counter to grab lunch when the door opened and Florian came waltzing in. Florian! Hey! How you feeling? You get some rest? Florian! I'm fine enough to work. Well, if you say so, but you should think about going to see a doctor or something if this continues. Didn't I tell you to stop worrying about me? Yeah, but no one said I had to listen. Oh my god, good day, Sir Florian. Pray forgive me for intrusion, but may I inquire you about this particular contraption you have hanging from your pocket? I've never seen it before. Oh, it's the headphones. It's a pair of headphones. Headphones? A peculiar name? I've heard of phone owning to Lady Sylvie, but not headphones. I was like, I blow my nose again. headphones are tiny mini phones that you put into your ear, and they put the screen in your brain. Is that so? What? No, she's BSing you. They're just little speakers. You gotta be careful. The tiny phones will invade your ears and take over your mind. That is quite terrifying, Lady Wanoa. I believe I'll keep my distance from these headphones. I'm telling you, she's lying. Look, you listen to music through them. Florian held the headphones out to Lucille, who had her hand up. My warm instincts. I believe it's best to let my ears remain free from such intrusions. Why you never listen to me? She's playing a trick on you. I do not believe Lady Wanoa would lead me astray. And I would? They really are just listening to music. What is messing with you? Really? They're just for listening to music. You might like them. Thank you, Civil, but that's truly the case. There's plenty of music to hear without using technology and do not understand. They're singing at birds, they're rustling at leaves. I believe I'll make do for now. Man, I'm too tired for this crap. Perhaps a caffeinated beverage would be assistance or Florian. Like a frappuccino. Chocolate! That'll be no problem, Lady Wanoa. I apologize, I cannot offer you a beverage too. It's okay, Lucy. I'll just enjoy it from afar. You really don't need to. I shall be back post-haste. Go, Lucille! Go with your nightly duties! Bye, Winnie! Seriously though, are you doing alright? It's just some personal crap. It has nothing to do with work. Alright, but don't overwork yourself much, yeah? Actually, I'm glad I was sick and alone. I wanted to talk with you. Why? I guess you're kind of the person I know best in town. Why? I'm not the kind of person that people confide in. Well, I disagree. You're really easy to talk to. What is it? I found something. Congratulations with your fur, ribbon, or a medal. Is both an option? No. Damn, you got me all excited for no reason. But seriously, I woke up in the middle of the night and there was a tornado in my room. Right, a tornado in your room. You're not taking me seriously right now. No heck. You're telling me there's a tornado in your room? Okay, listen. Not a tornado exactly, but a lot of wind and leaves and it was swirling around me. Uh-huh. And it led me to a book. A book I can't read, but that doesn't matter right now. As soon as I touched it, it all disappeared. What's going on here? Are you an idiot or something? Hey! Where is that coming from? And yes, probably. I will be honest about that. I told you, this town's full of all kinds of people. That includes your aunt. There's probably a reason she wanted you to come take over. She always has her reasons. She doesn't actually tells anyone about them. And then she gets off at leaving people confused. She gets off on leaving people confused? That's crazy. Well, it's just a week ago if you told me that ghosts and time-traveling nights and magic books existed, I'll call you crazy. Now I'm just meant to accept all of this? I don't know, you're doing a pretty good job of it. Am I? You like Winnie and Lucille? Of course, they're both great. So who cares if they're a little bit different? And what about me? Maybe you're a little bit different too. Does it matter? Well, no, but it's just kind of tossing everything I thought I knew to the wind. Yeah, well, that's life. One day you're a normal person doing normal crap, and next everything turned upside down without your permission. Speaking from experience there, I don't know what you're talking about. If you say so. Anyways, thanks, Florian. I guess I have to be open-minded. I mean, I can't just not believe any of this is true, seeing as the evidence is right in front of my eyes. Can't wish away fighting off a tornado in your room. It wasn't like that. My apologies for the wait, my friends. But you were gone for all of the 5 minutes. A midday jog helps me clear my mind. Enjoy. They did really fast in that drink then. Cause that drink did not take 5 minutes. What you got there? The shopkeeper called it a white berry forest tea. Ooh, I say you have to give me anything. Well, be coming of a night off for a drink to Civil, not you, Sir Florian, please. Well, I'm not thirsty. Truly, did I apologize? I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. It's not like that. There, you happy now? I got work to do. But then it took off, coffee in hand. Is he always so pleasant? And by pleasant you mean acts as if some knave had to file his morning gruel, then yes. Sir Florian has been rather somber for the moment we met. Some months ago now. Sorry, I had to check something real fast. Well, I guess every grumpy is charming in their own way. I'm sure he has his reasons. Well, that's true. If I were to speak my mind, I'd say he holds his low belief in himself. Unfortunately, though, I do not know the circumstances. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Regardless, under his solemn exterior is full of kindness. Aww, he's been kind to me since I've been here. I was you there. He might roll his eyes or grumble a little bit, but he's always stopped and helped me when I needed. Now with that ideal rest, I must take my watch and secure the perimeter of this establishment. You barely had a break, Lucille! You're running an errand! Then my respite was brief. The call of duty is constant. I will not delay in safeguarding you in the store. Aww, well back to work, I guess. Another day, another dollar. Oh, we're sitting in a circle by Winnie. Why do I gotta get involved in this? Okay, this is the Willowmist Emporium's inaugural book club meeting. Book club! I don't even read books. Can I go? No, you can't go. You say you'd be a member. Only because you forced me to. I didn't know such thing. Anyways, you got nothing else to do. Well, I actually work here, you know. I have a job, unlike some people. I work plenty. Yeah? On what? On things you don't even understand? Yeah, Winnie, you say that, Florian. Uh-huh, like what? I got all day you can explain. Well, stuff. Florian raises his eyebrow. Anyways, you're not getting out of this easily. We're having a book club meeting and you're gonna enjoy it. Lady Winnoa is right, Master Florian. This is a wonderful opportunity for us to all enjoy ourselves and partake in the arts. I, for one, am always looking forward to this. Been a while since I sat down with a book, and I've never been to a book club before. Hear, hear, Civil! I do have a great fondness for literature myself. God save me! Now on the agenda is picking our very first book. To make it fair, everyone can suggest a book, and then we'll vote. Yes, Florian? Can I suggest how to escape a book club? Is it a real book? No? Then no! Think a bit harder! Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Welcome, welcome. I don't know how long this demo is, but we'll probably go for a little bit longer than call it soonish. It's almost Tintin time. It's almost Tintin time. My suggestion is this. When he points to a magazine that was sitting on the front counter, it's a little trashy with articles about how to lose 10 pounds overnight and other nonetheless. Seriously? That's a magazine. It's not even a good one. It's a book. It got pages and he also worked very hard, so do not insult their work, mister. I have no objection to Lady Winnoa's suggestion. I would like to suggest something I've been meaning to read for a very long time. If I may, Lady Winnoa? Sure, Lucy. Lucille stood up and walked behind the counter, and a moment later holds a very large, very dusty book. It was massive. The kind of tomb you would see in a museum, not a book club. On the cover was the words, "The Chronicle of the 27.5 Years' War" in bold letters. That's not even a book anymore! That could kill a man! How many pages is that thing? Only 4,112. The rest are appendices. It shan't take us more than 2 weeks to read it. You can't be serious. Appendices? Aren't those things meant to be in your body? I think that's an appendix. There's much to be learned from this tomb on the art of war and peace. I believe it'd be a wonderful experience. Are you sure this isn't a torture club? I guess it depends on what we do with the book. Any more suggestions? Well, I'm fine with anything. We can always change it later, right? Alright then. All in favor of Lucy's book? Yay! I'll just start digging my grave now. You may find, Master Florian, that the work is more engaging than you anticipate if you go in with an open mind. For now, I'll be beginning drafting study questions for our next meeting. I seriously not sign up for homework. A quiz! I'm sure it's not that bad. Lucille, pass me the book for a second. Let me try to read it. Of course, Civil. Take your time. He passes the book and you nearly fell from your seat because of the weight. Okay, let's try to read this book. Oh no, I should have been smarter. Quick save. How good is my smartness? Not that good. We gotta pray and hope for the best. Roll! Yeah, I suck. I don't think I can get anything higher than a 12. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Well, I might have spoken too soon. This is a little hard to get you. Is this even in English? It's indeed. However, the dialect is in that. I imagine it may provide us a challenge, but a challenge is the only way to truly improve oneself, is it not? Did you hear that, Florian? You might learn some new words. Keep talking to me and I'll teach you some new words. Oh, scary. Florian is scary. Winnie stuck her tongue out and then suddenly stood up, clapping her hands. Well, I think that's everything. We can all take turns reading the first chapter and then we'll see each other for our second meeting later. Finally. I look forward to continue our literacy pursuits. Meeting adjourned. Yay! Good. I don't know if I can read that right now. Oh, Fred, we only have 2 items. Pray for the best. Oh, it's Vivi. Hey, Vivi. You like the floral vase? I think I'll buy it for my mom. Yes! She bought it for $50. Frick yeah! Frick yeah! $50. I had to get home to my mom. Bye-bye. See you next time. We are so good with our bills. We're so good. We will pay off our bills. It's a little past 5 when the door is pushed open again, and then 5 more leaves join you, winning the sweeping. Greetings, Sir Emmett. You arrived at the most fortunate time. Sir Florian and I were debating on whether Civil would neglect to pay the bills or not this week. Hey! You're not supposed to tell anyone that. It was just between us. Do I look that forgetful? You want me to answer that honestly? Now I'm not sure. Maybe keep it to yourself. No bills will go unpaid while I'm still contracted. What is that supposed to mean? Everything will fall apart if I fired you. Is that it? I didn't say that, but you're free to assume what you will. Careful. If you speak to me so nicely, people think you actually enjoy my company. My apologies, we wouldn't want that, would we? Now, set up my computer at the counter, we can go through your books together. I did bring my own laptop, that makes things easier. Well, it stopped me from having to come and assist you every week. Yes, Miss Marigold, never have any... Yes, Miss Marigold didn't have any interest in technology. Aww, I miss hanging out with you. Perish the thought. Well, I'll be happy to show you how to digitalize your accounting yourself, and then there'll be no need for me to come here every week. You would save money and I would save time. That sounds like a win-win to me, from business owner to business owner. But what about your wonderful company? It can be used under a client, I can assure you. Ouch, fine, it's upstairs. Could it bring it down? Upstairs is adequate. Required location might be better. Huh? Emmett looked sideways where Florian and Winnie were discussing a new movie. And probably a good idea. Upstairs to my apartment. Home sweet home. Can I get you something to drink? A coffee would be fantastic, thank you. Okay. Ooh! A 20-year-old container full of instant coffee. Fair warning, I think this coffee is older than I am. Would you expect anything less from the owner of an antique store? Touche! I'm just saying. If you get poisoned, please don't sue me. All I have to pay you is with button and pocket lid. I can't say a client has tried to pay me with pocket lid before, but I've been known to accept buttons on occasion. Hey! Seriously? No, why would I accept buttons? It was a joke. Well, kind of impressive how you can keep a completely straight face while joking. I thought maybe you worked with a button factory. I do, but they pay me by direct deposit. You do? No, there's no button factories anywhere near Willowmist. Alright, wise guy. How am I meant to know when you're joking, huh? Here's hoping that this coffee is, still drinkable. Here. Oh! Oops, I forgot about Winnie's idol page. Oh, there's animations. A fan of idols? Lovely. 20-year-old coffee. Well, I used to be an idol back in the day. Is that so? Yep, big into singing, dancing, all of that. And decided to pack it all up and move to the countryside to sell antiquities. Well, the spotlight isn't for everyone. Just shine too brightly. It's fortunate you have something to fall back on if it doesn't work out then. Putting aside the non-work talk, please navigate to this website and download the software. I'll give you a license to use it under my business. Hey! Have we used a program like this before? What if I said I had? I would inquire whether you're lying or not. Okay, I haven't. Really, I'm new to all of this, and any guidance you can give me is appreciated. Not to worry, it's rather beginner friendly, and your aunt's business is quite simple. It's all cash in, cash out. I would suggest continuing to use the book downstairs keeping track of sales, as Miss Marigold will find it more comfortable when she returns. But once a week, you can copy the numbers in here. Ooh! Miss Marigold chose to pay off her bills weekly, as just a monthly, even 2 weeks, but she was adamant about it. These bills would cover water, power, the usual. Payment for your employees is already paid directly out of your aunt's account, so don't need to worry about that. Save me a little bit of effort. Just make sure to put some time aside every weekend to pay for bills. Got it! My weekends are about to go crazy. Can I just click here to find my bills? No, over here. Oh my god, he leaned over. I didn't know it's the scent of his cologne. And oh my god, we touch hands. Yep, just there. Click on this tab and I'll show you an overview of your pending payments for the week. Alright, I got it. Thanks, Evan. From here on, it should be straightforward. However, if this is your first time, I'll stick around and assist you with filling in some sale data from the book downstairs. Really? That's awfully kind of you. I'm paid by the hour, Civil. I wouldn't call it kindness. You know what, Valen? Oh, I see. Looking to fill your bank account, huh? Huh? That's the point of running a business, yes. Well, I appreciate the help nonetheless. Even if it comes from a selfless place. Wonder a coffee before we start, number boy? Numbers boy? You like numbers, don't you? Yeah, I suppose. And no, one of those coffees was enough to last me a lifetime, thank you. If I never have to drink another, it'll still be too soon. I'll grab the book then. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Ooh, back downstairs we go. And done. Well, that was fun. It was, yeah. Okay, now I'm the one who was joking. I didn't give all the number stuff to you, Emmett. That much is obvious. I had to stop you from entering the wrong amount at least a dozen times. I am learning! Does that mean if this doesn't work out, I won't be getting an apprenticeship at your accounting firm? Spend a few more years studying and then maybe I'll have a chance. At an interview. Wow! What's the point of knowing anyone who can't even get a job due to nepotism? They really had to include that. I believe that as a friendship is required for nepotism to work. Are you saying you don't want to be my friend? Even though I'm so effortlessly charming, witty, and funny? I do not have the time for friendships, Miss Marigold. I apologize, but a nepotistic position at my company is not likely. No, it's not how I see it when I bumped into you later tonight. What do you mean? At the Silver Oak? You were there? Am I not forgettable? You were sitting a few tables away from me, and Lucille and I were leaving when you told me I was doing a great job with the store and that you wanted to see me again. And then you asked me out to dinner? I believe you're confusing me with someone else. No, it was definitely you. Lucille saw you too. So, that's a note of hanging out? So, we're not gonna have our dinner date? He stood hastily and the sound of wood scraped as he drew back his chair and quickly put his papers and laptops in his briefcase. I believe our time is up. I'll bill Miss Marigold directly for my session. Then maybe we could... I should really be on my way. Good night, Civil. Don't forget to brush your teeth tonight. Brush my teeth? What? Don't forget to brush my teeth? What is he? My mother? Wait, what's that? Ooh, a folded up paper to Emmett. Ooh, my hand was covered in sparkles. What the? Once again, covered in sparkles, the paper looks crisp and white. Emmett would probably want this. Emmett! Emmett, come back! Where did he go? Oh, okay, save. Skill check! How good are we in smarts? We gotta roll a 5 or higher. Skill check! Heck yeah! You dug your pocket and pulled the business card Emmett has given you a few days prior. You found an address listed and then put it into your phone. There you are. Hopefully you live near your office. Finally, I passed the skill check. You walk like this, but you hear a meow. Another and another. Where's that sound coming from? Oh, thank you for the Pop-Pass PR! Thank you! Now it's working. Oh, and thank you for the care package. Oh my god, it's Emmett without his blazer! I'll drink some water, but thank you! I was not expecting my favorite number boy feeding stray cats. What are you doing here, Civil? Maybe I enjoyed your company so much I didn't want it to end yet. You what? Is that so unlikely? You know me for a handful of days and all we've done is talk business. Maybe I like listening to you talk. Okay, I do like you, Emmett, but I found you for a reason. You left something at the store and I wanted to return it. Here, really. Sorry for spooking you. Here. Take your paper. Did you read it? I'm not as nosy as I look. No, I did not read it, I promise. Well, I apologize for my prior rudeness. That was highly unprofessional of me. Well, I'm not expecting you to be professional outside of our work hours. In fact, I think you probably loosen up that tie a little even during business. Do you like cats? Well, I suppose you can say that. That's not a yes or a no. They're small and cute. Oh my god! Am I small and cute? Are you a cat? Do I need to be a cat? You have no sense of humor, do ya? I'm not joking, Emma. You don't have to take everything so seriously. You're an overwhelming person, you know that? We hardly knew each other, and now you're trying to meow at me in an alleyway? Okay, when you put it like that, I sound like a weirdo, okay? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! The Riz? This is where you see true civil Riz, man. The true civil Riz. If the shoe fits, then what can I say? And is he blushing? Then I succeeded. Maybe need someone to help you let loose a little bit. That can be me if you like. What exactly do you want from me? I just want to get to know you. I can't do that if you're always running away. Overwhelming and persistent. Part of my charm. Thank you for returning my letter, Miss Marigold, but it's late. And I should really be getting home. You should too. Then how about let me walk you home? There's no need for that. It's only a 10-minute walk from here. Is everybody a 10-minute walk from here? I know there's probably no need, but can I do it anyways? Fine, if it makes you happy. That doesn't mean I consider us friends. Heck yeah! We're one step closer. We're one step closer, man. I'll take it. I'll take it. Jesus, the MC does not give space for breezing between the shots she shoots. Oh my god. That's the Riz game, my dudes. That's the Riz. Oh my god! Emmett! How about close acquaintances? We can start there. Great, you won't regret it. Hey! So my close acquaintance, am I allowed to ask you something? If I asked you not to talk to me, you wouldn't do it, would you? I don't talk that much, do I? Emma remains silent. Okay, wow, ouch. Okay, I can't tell if you're joking or not, but that's kind of terrifying. But okay, going back to the topic at hand. What was it with you here tonight? Seriously, the screenshot sound? Hey, man, I gotta get my demo's words. I gotta share these screenshots for everyone else to adore. Also, I need to blow my nose again. There's been so much reading tonight, so my nose is going crazy. I was afraid you asked that. Fine, I'll tell you, but it will stay between us. My lips are sealed. I have a low alcohol tolerance. I knew it! He has a low alcohol tolerance. That's it? Why would I lie to you about that? It's embarrassing enough to admit. Well, it's just so mundane, like compared to a ghost or a time-traveling night. What does that have to do with anything? No, don't worry about it. So you really were just drunk the other night? Quinn offered me some of his homemade cider and I felt embarrassed to turn it down. It was only one drink, but it's all it would take. I apologize you had to see me that way. Well, it's kind of adorable seeing you so nice, sweet, talkative. Adorable? A 31-year-old man is hardly adorable. He's cute! And yet, there you are. How strange. Can you even see me screenshotting? You can't, right? Good. You can hear it. I wish they could remove the screenshotting, though. It makes it ruin immersion. And then people find out when I'm simping. More than I should be. This is why I try to avoid alcohol. How much does it take to get you drunk exactly? Like a sip? Please do not test that. You can't tell me all of this and not fall over the number, Emmett. Where's the fun in that? God, I already told you too much. Yes, even one sip will do it to me. Not something I'm proud of. If it helps, I'm not much of a drinker either. That's what the early 20s are for. Now I'm old enough my bones are creaking. You can't be more than 25. Ooh, you complimenting me, my dear accountant? Trying to get on my good side? Oh my god, he's blushing! Hardly. I'm 26 actually, but you were close. He's blushing! What are you doing in the middle of nowhere at 26? Oh my god, age gap. I'm 26, he's 31. It's 5 years. What's this I hear? Someone wants to get to know me? It's only a simple curiosity. To tell you the truth then, I have no other clue. You have no clue? Well, I was getting a little burnt out working part-time jobs and thought maybe some time away from the city would be good for me. Running the store was just a lucky opportunity. I haven't seen my aunt since I was a kid. It would be like Miss Margot to leave a near stranger in charge of her business. I don't think she had that much of a choice. My grandparents passed away and my mom... Well, they don't talk for some reason, you know. What about you? And you can't weasel out my invasive questions this time. You ask first. Well, I moved to town a few years ago. What's your business? That came after. I arrived in this town with only the clothes on my back. Mess and divorce? Wow! Let's not pry into his love life if we don't know. That would be something, you know. That's a little bit much. It's a little bit much. Are you on the run? At least you had clothes. Let's ask. I'm curious. Were you going through a mess of divorce or something? That would require me to first be married. He's single. Okay, no divorce. What's your story then? Surely a business like yours would be better in a bigger city, right? It's complicated. I need a new start and have anything else. Well, this town seems quiet. I gotta agree with that. My previous job was quite intensive. I lived within the same building as I worked and rarely had a day off. I didn't really have a life beyond that. When opportunity presented itself, I took it to leave. Was it accounting related? Kind of. Thank you, that's very specific. What are you, some kind of workaholic? This is literally the advisory. Yes, but I live above my practice. It's just easier. Even if it was greatly unnecessary, thank you for sending me home. You really didn't have to. Seriously, you didn't. I know I didn't. I wanted to. You're incredibly strange, Civil. Thank you. I take that to heart. I did not intend that as a compliment. Well, I'll take it that way. I'll take any words. Thank you very much. Unsurprising. I'll take it. Thank you for returning my letter and the walk. Good night, Miss Marigold. Good night. Oh, he shoved something in my hand. A card. You already did give me a business card, but I have a spare. Thank you. I wrote my number on that one. Oh! For emergencies only. Oh! His number. A mobile number and a personal email address. Does that mean we're friends now? I clicked down into the empty street as the window was pulled open ever so slightly. Does this mean we're friends? No. And then it was shut again. Damn it! You pocket the card and you start your way back to the store. Also, he heard that. Damn it. Damn it. We're friends, for goodness sakes. We're friends. Oh, Florian's still not here. But Lucille is. Jesus, Lucille, what are you doing hiding in the dark? Hiding? At night does not hide. I was merely keeping guard waiting for your return. It's late. You should be home. Well, in truth, I did try to go home earlier, but the town was too quiet. I feared leaving the store unguarded, so I came out to check up on you. Sir Florian informed me you had gone out and not returned, so I grew concerned. All right. I've been left something here, so I had to go hunt him down. Thanks for coming to check on me, Lucille, but really, it's way out of your pay grade to have you guard me after hours. There's nothing about pay, Civil. I need no reward, or the knowledge that you are safe and well. Well, thanks, Lucille. I'm totally fine. In fact, we were talking and I walked him at home. I'm not sure how happy he was about the whole thing, but, you know, maybe it's a thought that counts. A noble deed, no matter how small, is never wasted. Yeah, I guess that's true. It was kind of fun, too. Ah, the helmet's back on! The helmet! Well, if everything's in order, I'll take my leave. Do not worry, I'll not allow myself to be late tomorrow morning. She bowed low and started towards the door. Wait, can I walk you home too? And allow you to see yourself home alone after? Nay, I will not. I have a means to protect myself, the sword, should brigade set upon me. You do not, it will not be any fittings. True that. Something, I need no reward, only the knowledge you are safe and well. Leave that protection to me, Civil. While I live and breathe, I'll never let her allow a hair on your head to be harmed. Fine, but one day I'm gonna force you to let me look after you too. That's the deal. You are a stubborn one. Very well, a deal's a deal. Until next time then. Bye, Lucille! Bye, Lucille! Lucille's cool. I like her. We forgot to clean up our mess and our laptop. Wait a second. Where's the book? Book, where did you go? I know I didn't imagine you. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. You're messing with me, aren't you? Alright then, book. Play difficult. See if I care. Oh. Let's see how it is. There's the book, man. You wanted me to find you, didn't you? Why are you being so difficult now, book? As soon as I find you. Oh, the book is glowing! The book is glowing! It's a beautiful embossed book. And it snapped closed and caught a strong breeze. Woo! Oh, well, I never. A voice echoed from the book and it floated off the table. First you ignored me for an entire day, and so some common dime a dozen grimoire, and now you have to go and polish my pages all the delicacy of an ogre cracking walnuts? Appalling! Simply appalling! It left out a long, suffering sigh. I was created by the finest scribes, imbued with the wisdom of archmages, long since reduced to dust, and this? This is how I'm treated? Handling some sordid cookbook filled with a peasant's recipes for root stew and boiled turnips? If a book can glare, you were sure this book was glaring at you at this moment. Well, have you anything to say for yourself, you crude, two-mangling barbarian? You're a book. A book? A book? Boy, you wretched, foul-mannered... Whoa, no need to get worked up. God, what am I saying to a book? How are you talking? I am far from a book. I am an archive of the ages, a collection of arcane lore, a repository of incantations, book. So you're a book. Oh, the sheer depth of your ignorance astounds me. One would think even a mind as tragically mundane as yours could grasp such rudimentary concepts. And you must be a so-called wizard or witch, or a tardy monkey or you humans are calling yourself these days, yes? No? And now you'll drool upon my pages and mutter incantations all the grace of a toad gargling mud? What a joy. I suppose there's a positive side to this. Since you'll likely turn yourself into a particularly stupid-looking beetle, and I'll no longer have to deal with your ignorance. Though truth be told, I doubt anyone noticed the differences. What's going on here? What is going on here is that you're an imbecile and an inconsiderate lout. I have been here patiently awaiting a proper spellcaster for years, only to find myself stuck with some dim-witted oaf who doesn't have the common sense not to handle my pages with their sweaty, sticky hands. Who? What? How? Are you? So the peasant finally decides to address me as something other than a measly book? Congratulations, truly on the progress. I am Barnabas, the magnificent eternal chronicler of magic most high and patron saint of arcane perfection, linguistic superiority, and the grossly underappreciated art of proper book handling. Something you sorely lack. You're a talking spell book. Oh, certainly, if you wish to diminish my grandeur to the grand status of a talking book, then by all means, wallow in your simplistic understanding of the arcane. How would someone like you is fit to follow my master? I would never understand. The face truly must despise me, guys. I'm your master? That is how it works. I, the glorious and sublime Barnabas, was created by a powerful magician to assist her in the majesty of her craft, but when she died, she bound me to her bloodline. Long have been passed down from generations to generations, waiting to find a master worthy of my knowledge, And somehow, despite all odds, I ended up in the possession of a clueless thunderhead. I think you're getting confused. I'm not a witch or a wizard or whatever crazy fantasy you got into that. Head, pages, whatever of yours. Preposterous! Only a magic practitioner can open up my pages, even if that magic practitioner is the least adept one ever to have lived. You know what? I think I'm gonna put you away in a drawer. Put me away? As though it was some mere object? Oh, the audacity! Won't be my guest. Jeez, Gus. The book! The book! Shove up in there with my underwear! How dare you! This is an affront to the very notion of my being. I say, let me out! Let me out immediately! You're a real cool book, aren't you? Just teleport out. Teleport? I am not a mere parlor trick. I am an object of arcane beauty, a masterpiece of craftsmanship, and yeah, you're a really cool talking book. Fine, have it your way. While you languish in your mundaneness, never to know the truth of your potential, I'll begin reciting the first 5,000 volumes of the Great Encyclopedia Arcania. Barnabas reads out loud the obnoxious recite of the content of a series of books you never heard of. Damn it! I leave for a bit and come back to Civil reading a book? I hope not. This book is annoying. Alright, enough already. Look, I'm sorry. You're a book. A talking book's a little bit overwhelming, don't you think? A little overwhelming? Try having someone lick their fingers before flicking through your pages. Ah, my bad. Sorry. Yes, it is very much your bad. Now listen here. Whether you like it and I like it or not, we are stuck together. I am yours, and you're my master. It is now your duty to continue the line of miracle spellcasters. We're a witch! And use the powers I have offered to you to become the most powerful being this town has ever seen. I'm not sure I want to become some magical overlord. And why not? I was created by a mighty sorceress and now she's dead. It's your destiny to continue her legacy. Look, I run an antique store. That's kind of what takes up all my time at the moment. Unless you got some kind of spell in there that makes me super successful and rich. Right. I keep the Give Me Vast Fortune spell right next to the one for turning people into beetles. You're really sarcastic for a book, you know that? I have to be, considering my current circumstances. And as you're my new master, I'm afraid that sarcasm's likely here to stay. Oh, goody. Oh, goody, 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 goody. Yeah. Also, my throat's like dying a little bit. Ooh. God, what's happening to my life right now? I'll have you know, I was flipping burgers a week ago. We were a fast food employee. A burger flipper. No wonder he handled me so roughly. I've spent years and years in the care of some of the most talented wizards and witches in history, and I'm handled to some grease-stained fry cook? Oh, the shame! It's not like I chose you. That makes two of us then. Not like I chose you either. Look, Barnabas, we're not getting anywhere here. Why don't you tell me more about yourself, and we get to know each other, and maybe we can get along better. Oh, so now you wish to know about me. Excellent social grace, master. As I told you before, I'm the great and magnificent Barnabas. Codex to the once magnificent Margot line. Why did my aunt never tell me about you? How should I know? He was always a rather distant woman, and left me to grow dusty on the shelves. A true crime. Dun dun! And you've always been a book? Of course. I'm the sum of all the magic ever recorded by the Marigold family. Every spell, every enchantment, every bit of knowledge is all kept right here. V-Haven founder, thank you much for the follow. Thank you. You know, one of our civilians in civilization. Welcome! Don't mind me. I am fighting a book right now. And enjoy your Momo plush. Enjoy. Please take care of my mon Momo. He likes foods and naps. And he also likes Monster Hunter. So feed him well. But enjoy your stay. A dim-witted oaf like you would have no hopes of handling all that magic. So I'm limited to the knowledge I can give to you. If you wish to learn every spell in my repertoire, then you need to prove to me through a practice and training that you're a worthy recipient. I don't know how much time I have for trading in between keeping the store afloat and dealing with the local problems. It's not my what? It's not my fault, mine. Perhaps you should have been born with the aptitude to become a magician instead of Mentiel. Come here. What? And allow you to manhandle me again? Absolutely not. Come on, Barnabas. How am I supposed to practice and not allowed to look in you? Fine, but do not degrade my pages, or else I'll be making good on my promise to turn you into a beetle. Ooh, pretty. Pretty pages. Do not think you have gained my trust by any means. If I had hands, they'd be on my hips, and I'd be giving you the sternest of looks. I'm allowing you to pursue my pages, only because there's a small chance that with that pea-sized brain, there's a shred of talent somewhere in there. Yeah, you don't trust me. I get it. How do I start? And Nettle! Enjoy your morning on. Enjoy. Gonna be Lucas since I'm working on finals, but hope the game is going good. It's good to see you, Civil. Of course, Nettle. I hope you can look on your finals. I know it's final seasons for all of our university attendees. So if you guys are gonna go work on your homework, if you guys gotta work on your finals, I wish you guys the best of luck. And again, thank you for being here. Thank you. I have been reading for almost 5 hours. I don't know when the end of the demo is, but we're gonna commit to the end if we can. Firstly, is you had no experience in the arts of magic whatsoever. It's supposed to be best if you pick one spell to practice. And of course, Noto, enjoy your studies. Go look at your homework. No, actually, I should, because let's be frank, your judgment is clearly poor and unreliable. Against my better judgment, I should alter the contents of my pages and provide a use in your mundane life, as much as it pains me. Okay, with this, I have modified the spell Willowmist Obscura. Now, upon successfully casting such a spell, your eyes will have an easier time spotting things that are hidden. If the spell fails, it is because you are, in fact, a worthless and talented excuse for a human and nothing to do with my modification. Yeah? So, it helps me find things? I can think of a few times it can be useful. Yes, well, if that's all, please put me away somewhere. Preferably not anywhere near your filthy underwear. Hey, you gotta teach me how to cast that spell! Must I? Isn't that your whole point of existence, Barnabas? My point is to hold information, not hold your hand. Figure it out for yourself, Civil. Fine, but if I accidentally set the store on fire, it's on you. You pull the chair and you put Barnabas down. Please don't let my pages be burnt. It'll be terribly inconvenient. I'll try, but no promises. That's on you, man. I need to blow my nose. No, I missed the trash can! I tried my best. My nose is extremely stuffy today. Too much reading. Time for a little field testing. Okay? Rivoletio Obscura. Nothing happened. Rivoletio Obscura. Damn it, is it like Vise-Versa? Rivoletio Obscura. Utterly hopeless. Shut up, I have this. You're far from having this. Your pronunciation is that of an illiterate, stable boy. Try again, slower this time if you please. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Rivoletio Obscura. Congratulations, master. You have truly mastered the craft. The world shall tremble before your might as you begin to make a lamp turn on and off. Hey, look, I did it! Look! Yes, congratulations on making a lamp flicker. That does mean it worked, right? Yes, this store sits on a magical ley line. There are often side effects as cast spells here. What spells can I learn next? What spell, the fledgling asked. As if the entire process was so easy, please continue to amuse me. Reading pro? I wish. Oh wow, Ashen's back. That's crazy. It's cold outside. Risk freezing one's light stick out there. Please do not do that, Ashen. Did you go enjoy your cafe run? What did you buy? And what are you not sharing? Because I know you. What are you not sharing? What? I cast a spell, right? You must practice. Even simple spells are faintly difficult and I will not stand ideally, but while you butcher these spells with your lack of skills. When you have more experience, perhaps I'll teach you another one. Perhaps. Okay, geez, I'll keep practicing, alright? It would be the smartest thing you've done since I met you. For now, though, I feel really tired. Not because I've been reading for almost 6 hours now. Yes, well, casting a spell will drain your magical reserves, and until you're more proficient, even the simplest of spells will require significant focus. Well, I'm too tired for this. I'm going to bed. What do I do with you? I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Are you capable of yapping less while I'm trying to sleep? Or do you need to go back in that drawer? Do not even suggest such a thing. Hee hee. Get wrecked. Good night, Barney. Barnabas! Barnabas! Not Barney! Close enough. Good night, Barney. I learned a spell! Searching the attic has a higher chance of finding items. Thank God. Thank God. It's Saturday! It's Saturday, my dudes. If only. It's barely Monday. I got a matcha latte. Did you get any pastries too as well? I also grabbed a Liptovitan and Aquarius to help with the muscle aches. Oh no. Oh, old man. Old man needs Liptovitan for your old crackety muscles. Crazy. Crazy. Not Barney. Okay, Barnaby. Okay, Barnaby. Oh, good morning, Master. Oh, I apologize. Did I wake you up? It's probably about time for me to get up anyways. It's fine. Good. It'd be a tragedy to waste your morning on slumber. Up. Let's get a move on. Up. Man, do you mind? I'm changing. It's not like I have eyes, Master. I see the world differently from a base creature like you. Cool, but I'd rather you did not see me getting changed in any kind of way. If it pleases you, Master, I will turn around. Does that satisfy? Yes, please. I have to find a grocery store later. Now, as much as enjoy your presence, Barnaby, I got work to do. You want to come with? No, thank you. The thought of being paraded around in front of the general populace, subject to the gazes of those who cannot appreciate my glory, fills me with despair. What is this, Danganronpa? What is this Danganronpa kind of despair? Hello? I will stay here, thank you. By the way, Danganronpa went on sale recently for like $1. I don't know if anybody in chat managed to get those Danganronpa deals, but if you did, nice. Well, I'll turn on TV for you, just in case you get bored, okay? Your consideration is touching, Master, truly. See ya. I just want to get out of here. Also, what is this toolbox? This toolbox has been here for a while. What is that? Oh my god, it's a new guy! I'm afraid it's not possible. Civil requires their due rest, and besides, it's my duty to protect them. Oh, Lucille, it's not a big of a deal. I just want to see you with a little bedhead. Who are you? I will not budge at this matter. Sleep is more important than your senseless whims. Is there a party I did not get invited to? I didn't get invited on what's going on. This seems to happen a lot. You make a person feel left out if you're not careful. Who's he? Who's he? Well, this is the most mesmerizing face I've seen all week. You must be the infamous new owner of the store. You can call me handsome, or Eden will do. Ah, Fred, you're one of those guys. Hello, handsome, I guess. Nice to meet you. I'm Civil, right? I heard a lot about you, but looks like the rumors were selling you short. Rumors? What color me surprised? I missed out on the sale? Oh, it's okay. I think next time I go on sale, what I usually do is I try to make sure to post it on the Discord server, so that whenever there's like a sale or something, I'm like, guys, look! I think I posted about the Danganronpa one, but I'll let you guys know at an earlier time, like vocally to stream. Yeah. Because the Danganronpa games were like under $20 for this sale, and I was like, that's a steal. I may not find time to play Danganronpa because there's a lot of voice acting, but hey man, a Danganronpa sale is a Danganronpa sale. Yeah, it was. Oh wait, no, it's still going. It's still going. Or not? No, it's not. Is it? Is it not? It says here from November 28th to December 12th. But at least for that weekend it was posted, it had a 94% off sale. At least. I don't know about now though. Maybe it's still on sale? Kind of. It's still on sale, but not as cheap as it was before. It's still on sale at HDDC if you want to grab Danganronpa. But if you want to buy, like, the bundle, it's going to include some of the games you probably don't know about. But it is on sale. I did just check. It is still on sale. It's just not as cheap as it was before, because Skeleton. funny enough, I heard that the new owner had a fan club because of their overwhelming beauty and charisma. Which that I have to agree. Me? Well, the rumors say a lot more than that, but let's leave some of the secret and mystery for now, shall we? Someone was spreading misinformation? I'm not wrong. It is on sale. You're just not getting it for the same price I did. So you can still get it, HDDC. It just won't be as cheap. You have to be a little mysterious to be interesting after all. It is something you need, Sir Eden. I suggest you speak now. Why rush our first meeting? We'll be telling everyone about it at our wedding. Wedding? You don't need to be so defensive. I don't buy unless you ask me nicely. Hey, I say that! I have no interest in anything of that sort from you. If you have no business here, take your leave. We're running an establishment here. Well, not today. It's a Saturday. Alright. I'm going to note that down for next time. Lucille isn't a fan of jokes. My apologies, my lady knight. I just want to introduce myself to our lovely new shopkeep. Believe it or not, I'm actually Willowmist's most famous carpenter. Oh, you're the carpenter. I believe you're Willowmist's only carpenter. Ouch. That may be true, but the point stands. He looks more like a model. I was expecting somebody who looks more like Quinn. I happen to be acquainted with your aunt. We work together on occasion, so I just extend the same offer to you. If I remember correctly, Sir Eden, Lady Sylvie would also refer to you as a flirt and a liar. What can I say? There's so much beauty in the world. Should I not celebrate? Lady Sylvie would say you're incapable of taking anything seriously. That I can accept. You're such an honest person, Lucille. It almost makes me jealous. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I love the chance to get to know you properly, Sybil. How about dinner and drinks on me tomorrow night? Tomorrow night? Well, maybe. If I'm going to shift around my incredibly full schedule if you ask nicely. Oh, is that how it's going to be? Well then, pretty please, may I treat you to some night of fine dining and wine? Well, that was pretty good. I'm impressed. I'm an actor at heart. Then I shall accompany you as a bodyguard. Well, I think that's... Actually, you know what? Why don't we just invite everyone? It could be like a housewarming party. Here I thought I might just snag a date. What a shame. Too bad, so sad, get over it. Still, that sounds like fun. Leave you to invite whoever you like. You seem like you have good taste. Ooh! It's Emmett! It's Emmett! Emmett? How cute, he's being all shy. I'll go get him. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Emmett, no! What are you off to so quickly, my friend? Don't tell me you're trying to avoid me. I prefer it, yes. Everyone's so honest this morning. How refreshing. So what brings you around here today, Emmett? My job? Which you're currently preventing me from doing? There's always more time for work later. It's not always friends later, though. That would be true, yes. But you're all acquaintances at most. Hey, you meant to think stuff like that, not say it to our face. You're such a stick in the mud. And you're a thorn in my side, unhand me. You'll run away! I might just have to hold on to you tighter. I might, yes. And please don't. Please don't. You two are friends? We absolutely are. Not. It's more like I happen to bump into him no matter where I go. And he takes it upon himself to bother me non-stop. You're too stubborn for your own good. One day I'll get you to agree that we're best friends. It will come freezing over before that day comes. It will come over. So cold. So cold. And I thought we had such a beautiful relationship. You're breaking my heart over here, Emmett. Emmett, the famous heartbreaker. I decided that. Don't encourage him. He'll never stop. Please, encourage me more. I'm like a puppy. I drive for attention. Yeah, exactly, like a puppy. Desperately in need of discipline, you know? Needs that attention. Since you're here, Emmett, I was wondering if you'd like to come out for dinner with us tomorrow night. No, thank you. Scared that Eden will bite? He's going? Yeah, so for it's me, Eden, and Lucille. I like that it's Florian and Winnie too. I really like you to come if that makes a difference. Okay. Fine. I'll make a spot on my otherwise packed schedule. I hope you appreciate the effort. Yay! Effort! What a gentleman, Emmett. How very unlike you to change your mind. Maybe you got a soft spot for Civil, eh? I have nothing of the sort. I'm merely agreeing so that someone responsible can be on hand to keep things under control. If only. If only. Now that's all. I need to speak to Civil. In private. Well, when you put it like that, I can't help but wonder about your relationship. Do tell me what happens. Nothing's gonna happen. It's a simple discussion and nothing more. Is that a blush I see on your face? Maybe you're the one who needs glasses here. Stop making stuff up. If you can. Allow me to escort you out, Sir Eden, so that Sir Eminent Civil may talk in peace for the moment. What a noble way of drawing me out. Well, nice seeing you, Civil. Have to see you around in town? Definitely. It's been a pleasure for sure. I'll let you know about my services later, but drinks first. I'm a very hands-on worker. I think of all my business partners before we work together. Why does Evan feel taller than usual? Sounds great. See you tomorrow, Eden. I was gonna say Emmett. I was like, not wrong person. Wrong person. Pardon the intrusion, but we need to talk. Sure, what's up? You miss me so bad you have to come see me first thing first? Don't be absurd. Damn it! Did you give my business card to anyone? No, of course not. Why would I? You're keeping your number on to myself, thanks to you. Damn it. If you're not responsible, then it's even more concerning. How did they find me and get a hold of my number? Who? What's going on? It's my previous employer. What would they want? Wait, did you do accounting for a criminal organization or something? I worry about those fantasies going on in the head of yours. Forget it, I'll deal with it myself. Uh-oh! You kind of make me worried here. You're a client, there's no need to worry about me. We're close acquaintances now. I think that means I'm legally allowed to worry about you. I'm no solicitor, but I'm certain that's not how this works. So you're trying to argue with me to worry about you is illegal? What? No, stop talking about this nonsense. I still can't believe you call me nonsensical, Mr. Accountant, for a crime syndicate. That's not... Okay, forget it. You're impossible. Haha. It's nothing like that. Nothing illegal, at the very least. Let's just say I terminated my contract early, and they're not happy about it. Well, they can't force you to go back, can they? I'd like to say no, but they're obsessed with their rules and regulations that they might have some obscure way to try and make me work for them again. And that would be a bad thing, right? I left for a reason. What terrible start to an otherwise good morning. Well, at least you got to see me, my beautiful, gorgeous face. As I said, thank you for your concern, Civil. It's not necessary, but thank you anyways. Yay! What you guys whispering about? Is it secrets? Ooh, I love secrets. Tell me, won't tell anyone, I swear. Oh, Winnie, have you and Emmett met before? Does watching it from the corner of the room counts? I don't think so. Then, nope. My name's Winnie. Nice to meet ya. So what's happening? None of your business, Miss Winnoa. Just Winnie is fine. Fine, Miss Just Winnie. No, I mean I'm just Winnie. As I said, Miss Just Winnie. Fine, I'll be Miss Just Winnie. But you gotta be Mr. Tall and Serious. Mr. Finch will suffice. Mr. always looks like he gotta stick up his butt. I feel like that one might be a little bit long. Thank you for noticing. It takes a lot of effort to maintain. I like you. You're funny. How is it you getting along with him and I can't? Funny isn't a word I use, but if you prefer to be my guest. Now that's all I got other things to attend to. Hey, Emmett. Yes? This all could have been a text, you know. Anne? Benny! Hi, Benny! How are you? Well, I'm just saying, I feel like you stopped by just to see little old me. You'll be incorrect as I gave you my number, but you never gave me your good day, Miss Margold. Miss Just Winnie. Egg Pat? What's the point in changing my hair? If you're gonna make me bald! I was a redhead for like 5 seconds. And then she said, I want your weave, Civil. I want your weave. What's wrong with you? Now I look like that meme of a people sliding spoons on their head. SMH. Now it feels like I have the spoons on my head. Enjoy your medicine, Moss. Oh my gosh. Listen, I didn't know that MG was hair or eyes. It's my hair and maybe eyes, depending on the combination. It depends. Civil's bald. I'm bald. She took my weave. She took my weave. She was jealous. She saw the redhead and went, Civil's too hot with a redhead. I must remove it. Her hotness is spreading to chat. Oh my gosh. And they give a triple care package. I've been reading a visual novel for like 6 hours straight, so I gotta drink some water. Delicious! But I hope you're doing good, Benny. It's always good to see you. So what was that about? A romantic tryst? A secret rendezvous? The beginnings of a forbidden love? Do you read a lot of romantic novels or something, Rinny? Well, it does get boring around here sometimes. Spreading the chat as if we're getting hot by proxy? Not okay with the situation. Oh, everybody but you. You're not hot, Ashen. No, you're not hot. Only Benny. Only Benny takes all the hotness because she's so hot. Benny's hot. I don't know about you, Ashen. It's questionable. I'm questioning about you. I don't think you're hot. No, I didn't spread to you, sadly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, no. All the hotness went back to Benny. Yeah. That's what you gotta do, man. If you're saying hotness, we don't know it. Emmett doesn't realize it yet. Maybe it was a secret rendezvous, but Emmett doesn't realize it yet. I knew it. Oh my god, Emmett Civil sitting in a tree. He's my rich CEO. When's the wedding? Well, I can text him right now and spring it on him. Do it. He might kill me, or worse, he might plug my number on the spot. Hey! It's okay, I always have the baby shark. Ah, it's so loud. Ah. Joke's on you, I can always remove it. Anyways, no. It just wasn't really stuff like that. It was just boring work stuff. Also, Winnie, I wanted to ask you something. Would you like to go to dinner with me tomorrow night? Dinner? A date? Sure. A date with me, Emmett, Lucille, Eden, and Florian. We're gonna be one big happy family. Okay, so it's not a one-on-one date. Boo! Did you want it to be one-on-one? Well, of course. I want to get to know you better. Well, a bigger group doesn't have to stop that. Plus, we'd always hang out here. I want to get to know you better too, Winnie, because you're dead and a ghost. Ashton, I cannot believe you. You're just jealous because of how hot we are. You're just jealous. You're jealous. Can I think about it and let you know later? Oh, sure. I'll do tomorrow anyway, so don't rush. If you don't want to go, you don't have to go either. Oh, no, I really want to. I'll let you know. Alright, I better get ready to open up shop anyways. Okie dokie, see you later, alligator. Hasta la vista, crocodile. We still gotta work on a Saturday? I don't think I'll ever get used to that. She went up to the wall. Oh, right, I should probably pay my bills. Pay your bills, and then, sort your story, because we're running low on items to sell. It's cold over here. I can use some of that hotness. Frick you, you stay cold. Stay cold like your icy cold heart. That doesn't like us. Heart. My voice is dying. My voice is dying. Let me pay these bills. Stay cold. Stay cold. I pay my bills. Heck yeah. If only bills were 120. That would have been nice. Florian! Florian! Long night? He pulled us off his usual disguise. Good morning, night, afternoon, whatever it is. A brilliant start to your shift? Can I get you a coffee or something? Yes, wait, no. Seriously, are you okay? I'm fine. God, you're so nosy. It's just been a long few days. I can tell, you're looking worse every day. Gee, thanks. You could always take a few days off. I'm sure you can manage. I have to take double shift on sweeping, but hey, I can use the arm workout. I do more than sweeping, you know. Also, I don't want to. I'm not sick, just... It's fine. Stop worrying about me and worry about something more productive. Give me an example and I'll consider it. Running the store? I I think I got that down by now. Nothing else? I don't know. All this supernatural stuff you're struggling with? Yeah, actually, about that. What? I think I might be a witch or a wizard or something alongside those lines. God, what changed overnight? To make a long story short, a magic book with the worst personality ever pretty much hit me in the face with revelation. Go eat your curry also. And you're cold, Ashen. Eat your curry. Don't you have curry you were flexing on us earlier? I'm fine. You know what? Sure. Magic books. Great. Really? That's all? What do you want me to say? You're a witch? Hooray, let's celebrate. I kind of thought you'd a bit more to say than that. You know my aunt was like this? Well, there was certainly something wrong with her. Hey! Hey! I don't mean... Look, your aunt was eccentric and she lived here. There's always something to be up with her, you know? Wow! So you didn't know that she was a witch? Nope. She doesn't keep stuff to herself. It's kind of her thing. And you're fine with that? Oh, good point. I always have curry. If you always have curry, I feel like I should be concerned. Are you eating well? Are you eating stuff, Ashen? Do you need more frappuccinos in your life? And you're fine with not knowing stuff? Look, your aunt pays me. I don't care if she's a witch or an alien or whatever else. Just as long as my bills get paid. I'm sure you have sick leave, you know? You better use that. I'm not sick. Leave it. Jeez, alright, I'll drop it. Sorry, I just had a crap few days. If you're a witch or whatever, maybe you got some spell to give me my energy back? I give anything to sleep right now. Sleep! You can use my bed if you like. I can think of anything weirder than sleeping in Sylvie's room. I think that bed smells more like me than her, that helps. It does not. It's not for the lack of trying anyways, but thanks for the offer though. Kinda, sort of. A witch? Does she weigh more than a duck? Hey, I mean, that's how you do the witch trials, right? If she weighs more than a duck, we must figure stuff out. I forgot about that, low-key. Also, listen, don't worry about it. I'm fine. Pushes batches of curry out on the screen discreetly. How long you been eating curry for now? Bro wants the murmurs? I also want the murmurs. Each demo's kind of long. Ah! Pepets! Pepets! What are you doing? Sorry, it's kind of a force of habit. You remind me of my mom's dog. Your mom's dog? Yeah, when she's grumpy, she puts her head down like that. My bad. Here, makes you feel any better. You're much softer than her. Whatever. I got work to do. Oh my god. Soon, Saja. Sorry, Florian. But know that your hair is really soft and you're really hot. Damn! Listen, man. I gotta get my Riz on. Oh, hey, Winnie. Bless you. Oh, geez, Winnie. Superstars shouldn't have to deal with dust. I had no clue you can even sneeze. You're a ghost. So, you can't touch stuff, but you can breathe in dust. That is interesting. I guess. I forgot sometimes that this is normal. It's like my body still remember the steps, blinking, yawning, sneezing. But I guess none of it is real. I'm sorry. It's okay, it's just how it is. I'm fine with that. Aww. Here's a handkerchief if you can blow your nose on it. Thanks. I know I can't really use it, but it's nice to play pretend sometimes. Well, I think pretend still counts. Half of life is pretending until it becomes real. Maybe you're right. It kind of makes me feel alive anyways. Sneezing, that is. Isn't that funny? Anyways, don't let me distract you. I promise to keep the sneezing to a minimum. Okay. Sneeze all you like. If I was afraid of a few sneezes, I wouldn't be in the attic. Damn! My Riz game in this game be real. My Riz game. I'm getting my Riz game. I need to... Ah, damn it. This is because of Ashen. Because of Ashen, I couldn't find anything to sell tonight. This is Ashen's fault. This is his fault. Also, time to do some actual exercise, have dinner. BRB again? Sounds good. Good luck exercising, have dinner. Why me? Because you made me not find good stuff. And I need to sell stuff from my store. Can you believe it? I was trying to find stuff to sell. And he didn't let me find it. Civil has all the Riz. I got all the Riz. Look at my Riz status. Ashley did nothing wrong unless he did. D-Chan, he's always doing something wrong. You should know this by now. Ashen always does something wrong, quote unquote. Ah, what a day. He said it every day, but it's like a broken record. Well, every day's exhausting in a good way, though. How can anything be exhausting in a good way? Well, have you ever finished something and been really tired but really proud of your work? Quote unquote. Who the heck made the quote? We did, obviously. You've been here long enough that you're now quotable. Nope. I usually finish stuff, then wish I never started in the first place. You're kind of a pessimist. The world isn't sunshine and rainbows. That's true. Well, bad things always happen when life goes on. Is that always cool? Not really. Maybe he didn't frown so much to be more positive. I don't think it works like that. Give it a try, see? Copy my face. It's really easy. Relax your muscles and... Nope, still frowning. Okay, I tried, guys. I tried. Lost cause. Guilty until proven innocent. That's Ashen. Guilty until proven innocent. That's them. It's not a frown, it's just my face. Well, that's unfortunate for you. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nosy must run in your family or something. Nosy, annoying, and a complete pain in the ass. You forgot gorgeous, charming, and funny. No, trust me, I didn't. Hey, Florian, I was wondering. You're always wondering about something or another. You never stop asking questions. About that rizzing, Civil. Have you seen my stats? Have you seen how good my love chart is? Hello? Do you see all these ones on the board? Exactly. Exactly, Ashen. You don't know. You know my rizzing. Well, it's good to have an inquisitive brain, you know. It keeps me young or something like that anyways. It is? Seems like a lot of effort, especially when you could just keep your mouth shut and think for yourself instead. Anyways, as I was saying, what did you do before being in this town? Is it important? Well, it depends on how poor you think getting to know each other is. Not important then. I think you default to being mean when you feel shy. Look, I used to be in college, but that didn't work out and I dropped out. There's a college here? I didn't even know the population of Willowmist could even support that. No, it was in the city. Didn't you say you always lived here? I was only gone for a few months and hardly counted. Well, why you drop out? You got tired of your major? Why is it so important to you? You got a magic book upstairs, right? Why don't you go bug it instead? I don't know if Barnabas would like that. No 6-9s? Hey man, this is a demo. We get 1 heart and that's more than the demo can offer us, man. Your book has a name? Hey, I didn't pick it. He came pre-named. But Barnabas is a kind of cool name when you think about it. Anyways, you're changing the subject. I'm interested in you, my man. I couldn't stay, but I couldn't come back when... Look, fine. I'll tell you, but can we sit down? My head is killing me. Of course, we can use my room upstairs. That's alright with you. Now, who's trying to get into whose bed? Oh! I never did mention bed, did I? You're the one thinking about it. I never. No need to deny it. You literally just brought it up. Look, you're cute, but I think that's jumping ahead a little, don't you think? I'm not. You don't. He said it, man. He said it. My Riz game is immaculate. Welcome to my humble adult, Sir Florian. God, shut up. You sound like Lucille. Is that a bad thing? I know you two are pretty different, but I hope that's not a problem. Ah, frick, my voice is reaching a limit. One Lucille's enough, that's all. Not like I hate her, it's just a lot. Alright, I'll keep the chivalry to a minimum, my fair league. There you go. This place is weirdly empty. You think? It's packed with all sorts of stuff in here. Sometimes I wonder where my aunt got it all. No, I mean, Sylvie got a big personality. It's kind of filled any space she was in. I'm trying my best over here. I guess it's alright with you here too. Aww. Hey, I take second best to her. Sophie's amazing. Anyways, what were we talking about? You dropped out of college? Right. Are you feeling okay, Florian? Stop asking that, I'm fine. It's just a headache, it's no big deal. Anyways, college. I just had some health stuff and I left, but... Look, I won't sugarcoat it, I'm not asking for your pity. But my dad ran off after my little sister was born, and my mom struggled to raise the both of us. I quit high school to have a couple of part-time jobs to help her around. Oh, Florian, I'm so sorry about that. You do what you have to do to survive, it's fine. But she and my mom saved up to save me to college for years without telling me. Then she just sent me off. She wanted the best for you. Yeah, but why should that best not include them? But fine, whatever. I went, and I couldn't face them when I dropped out. They think I'm still in the city, living my life, getting my degree, and I can't bring myself to tell them otherwise. So, wait. They live in Willowmist, but they have no clue you're here too. Florian, why? They probably love to see you. I can't face them. Oh! My mom gave up everything for me and I just let her down completely. What am I meant to say? Hey mom, turns out I'm a mess up who can't even make it through a semester of college. Surprise! Well, she'll be happy to see you knowing you're safe. That's what parents do, especially if it's health related. I can't. Not like this. I'm not who I was when I left. I'm not her perfect little son anymore. Ah! Huggies! Huggies! What are you? I'm sorry, Florian, really. Huggies! It's not your fault. There's no reason to be sorry. I just want to go home and feel like things are normal again. Can't you? I truly honestly believe that your mom would be happy to see you again. It's not just that I don't deserve it anymore. I can't trust myself around my mom or my sister. Trust yourself? Even you should be keeping your distance. You're so naive. I'll just mess things up for you too. Everything I touch just falls apart. I don't think that's true. I'm right here and I haven't fallen apart yet. The store hasn't fallen down around us. You're not destroying anything. Yet. I didn't want to share any of this crap, you know. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, Mom. Well, there's no shame in feeling human emotions. Isn't it just proof that we're human? I know that's difficult for you, and I know I can't just magically make it better. But if you need someone to talk to or anything, you can rely on me. You're too nice, you know. You're gonna end up getting taken advantage of. By who? You? I don't think you have the energy to take advantage of anyone, even if you wanted to. Thanks, I guess. Seriously though, don't say anything about this to anyone. Someone give bro a hug! He just wants to be belonged and want to make his family proud. Our little secret. I'm pretty good at keeping secrets, you know. Hardly. You know me for less than 24 hours. You already broadcast my existence, the entirety of this quaint little establishment. At this rate, I expect you to be handing out pamphlets by week's end. What the? There he is. My favorite talking book in the whole world. Not a lot of competition there, but don't let that hurt your feelings. And to be fair, I've only told Florian, not anybody else. Oh, Florian, meet Barnabas. Barnabas, Florian. It literally talks. Did you think I was making it up? No, but I didn't expect. My reputation precedes me as always. Hello, Florian. It's a pleasure to meet a friend of my esteemed master or some drivel or whatnot. Barnabas isn't very nice, if you haven't noticed. No heck. You'll have to excuse me as I was really interrupted by my middle of my rest. Your rest? What does a book have to be so tired about anyways? Plenty of things, you imprudent creature. The effort it takes to communicate with my new master is a Herculean task. It just flies? Okay, I'm too tired for this crap right now. Now I'm embarrassed myself in front of two people, got it? You count a book as a person? Fortunate for you, I have the displeasure of being in service only to my pitiful master, and as such, I have no one to share your shame with. Just ignore him. I'll put him in a drawer if he keeps it up. The audacity! Fine, silence me, but mark my words, you'll soon regret it. He's just jealous. This must be a lot for you, huh? Just a little bit. I like to think I'm pretty good at running with things. But sometimes, I'll be honest, I don't even know where to start. But I got all the time in the world to work it out anyways. Aren't you going home in 3 months? Frick. Okay, I got 3 months to work it out. Thank you, Florian. Sorry, I wasn't trying to make it worse. I'm kidding. Really, I'm having fun. It'll be fine. I wish I had a drop of your optimism. Change sucks. Yeah? But sometimes change can be really great too. I only been here for a week and it feels like I made a whole bunch of friends. It's really great. Yeah, well, you're easy to like. Am I now? For some people, not me. You don't like me at all? Aww. Damn, I planned everything for our wedding and everything. I planned on our wedding and everything, Florian. What? Our 3 kids, Alexis, Jasmine, and Michael. a white picket fence, and a dog named Bobo. And you just throw it all away? Throw it all away? It doesn't exist. You're delusional. So that's a no to my proposal? No. So it's a yes. No. I mean, God, you're so frustrating. I love you too. Don't say stuff like that. And seriously, Bobo? What kind of name is that? What do you suggest then, huh? Toaster. Toaster? It's a good name for a dog. Okay, guys, next time you guys get a dog, name it Toaster. It's no better than Bobo. I disagree. Fine. Toaster it is. Hey, that's not... I feel like I've been scammed into a marriage. Ha, ha, ha. You're mine now. You have. This is all legally binding. God, please tell me you're joking. No, we're married now, hubby. We are married now. This is our marriage outfit, you know? This is my marriage outfit. That's your marriage outfit. And look, the guy's over there already ready to propose. He's already ready. I am, but I do like you, Florian. As much as you try to be unlikable, I'm not saying we need to be best friends, but I hope we can get along at most. Yeah, fine. I wouldn't mind being friends with you. And you're not terrible to work with. We're getting somewhere now. Hey, what's your sister like? I can imagine you as a super doting older brother now I'm thinking about it. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I was. She was super bossy and a pain in the ass, but, well, she's my sister. How old is she? 10? Probably 11, actually. Do you have any photos? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god! Oh, that's her? You two look so similar, you could be twins. If I wasn't 13 years older than her, Mom had me young. Wait, so if he's 10 or 11 plus 13, he would be 24. I'm older! Character-wise. My character's older! Oh my god, we can girl boss. Oh my god, can be the flower girl? You can! You can be the flower girl to me and Florian's wedding. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Your mom looks really nice too. Oh my god! In response to a photo with you and your mom. This is my mom a few years ago. Wow, your genes run strong, huh? Yep. My aunt and her look pretty similar, don't you think? This is back when I moved out of the house. I lived in this apartment right here in the middle of the city. Sounds noisy. Yeah, I didn't really sleep a lot. That apartment was so weird. Did you know the elevator fell like a dozen times? There was an earthquake localized to just the building, and a crane rammed to the first floor. All within a single year. Seriously? Yeah, but not a single person got hurt. I swear to God, someone in that building upset the Grim Reaper or something. Oh, wait, that's a reference to the A Date with Death, the developer's other work. That is so funny. Wait, that's so funny. That's a reference to the other work the developers worked on. Someone upset the Grim Reaper or something. I wonder who. Who made an elevator fall a dozen floors, and who made a crane ram into the first floor? Ah! Not the reference to the other works. Oh, that's funny. Wait, I'm gonna screenshot that. Maybe you're cursed or something. Well, with everything else going on, that wouldn't surprise me in the least. You got a nice smile, you know? Oh my god! What? I said you had a pretty nice smile, that's all. I didn't mean anything by it. It's just nice to see. You come out with the most random of things. You meant to just think that kind of stuff, not say it. My headache is killing me. I got painkillers in the bathroom cabinet if you want them. I don't think they'll help, but I'll try. Here you go. Painkillers. Don't bother me. Another imbecile is moving into my quarters. Shh, be quiet. He's sleeping. And these aren't your quarters. I'm just letting you stay here with me because I'm nice. Shh, Barnabas, they said. You're under the poor tired man's beauty sleep, they cry. Well, fine, I'll just be silent then if that's what you desire. Oh my god. Here, let the guy sleep. God, you're really exhausted, Florian. You better take care of yourself, you know that? Well, you'll probably hate me for this, but I'll let you rest for a bit, okay? Maybe I'll close my eyes for a bit too? Yeah, just a little bit. That'll be okay, right? Let me just snuggle up next to you, you know? Let me just snuggle right up. Night, Florian. Ah! Oh my god, I'm snuggling next to my man. So hot. Oh my god. You woke up to somebody shifting beside you amongst otherwise in gentle home in the night. You open your eyes to see Florian on his feet, but he said, I see a shadow figure hovering above you, leaning towards you. Huh? Eh? Oh my god! You blink, trying to wake up your sluggish mind, and realize it was Florian. Oh my god! He was close to you, and his eyes were half lidded. One hand was down beside you, the other one on the side of your head. Florian! He's staring at your neck. Oh my god! His breast hot against your neck, and you notice that something pointed and sharp between his parted lips. There's fangs! Oh my god, your body tense. You're about to go through your Twilight Saga. Florian, oh my god! Florian is built different. Oh my god, we gaze at his teeth against your skin. A breast distant from sinking in. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you gotta touch his face. Touch his face! Touch his face, Civil! Do it! Do it! Touch his face! Oh my god! We gotta screenshot this. You brush your thumb against his cheek, expecting warmth, but you find him as cold as a corpse. Florian, are you there? Oh my god, he looked down. Oh my god! He couldn't bring himself to look up. Oh my god, I didn't mean to. Florian, it's okay. Calm down. Don't come near me. Florian, it's fine. Just take a breath. Just don't come near me. I can't believe. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't be here around people. But you didn't hurt me. But I wanted to. I wanted to so badly. But you didn't. You're don't say it. I'm not. You're a vampire. Dun dun dun. I have to go. Is that what the sentence is about? Are you hungry? I can't do this. Not again. I can't do this to anyone. Oh no! Florian! Florian, no! We could have had a moment! No! Damn it! Are you looking for Florian? Oh, Winnie. I was hoping you'd still be here, I guess. He ran off real quick and looked upset about something. I might have hurt his feelings. You don't happen to know where he lives or his number, do you? No, Florian doesn't really share that kind of stuff. No! I'll have to talk to him tomorrow then. No! Moonlit fangs, but it's not the same! No! Also, wait, I need dinner. Wait, I want food. Wait, I want food. Is everything alright? You asked me about going out for dinner with you, right? Yeah, I'd love for you to come. Actually, I forgot to ask Florian. No! Well, I want to go. That's great! But I'm really scared. That's not great. Scared? I haven't even tried to leave this building. Not even once? No, I'm scared if I try, I'll just disappear. It's dumb, I know, but I've been here for as long as I remember. And I don't know if I still exist outside this building. What if the only reason I lasted this long is because I stayed here? What if I really am dead and I leave and I'll pass on? Hey, it's alright, Winnie. It's okay. That sounds really scary if you would rather stay here. We do something else with just the two of us. But I want to go. I want to spend time with everyone and laugh and have fun. I don't care if I can't eat or anything, but I don't want to be alone anymore. Aww. But I'm too scared. I'll always be too scared. It's alright if you want to do this and do it. Be brave. I'll be here right beside you. You won't have to do it alone. Aww. Okay, you're right. I want to go. Thanks, Civil. You're the best. You want to try coming out with me now? No. Thanks, but I need to build myself up for tomorrow. Alright, it's a date. If you change your mind, just tell me, okay? Okay. Yay! Dinner, dinner, dinner. To Main Square. I want dinner. Where is it? Ooh! Grocery store. Did we get some instant ramen? Ooh, damn it, I don't think they do. This place is too fancy for instant ramen. No self-checkout here. Twice in one day, that's what they call it phase. Oh hey, Eden. Unless of course you couldn't stay away and decide to search me out, in which case I'm even happier. Actually, the allure of a full stomach pulled me here. Fate it is then. So what you making for dinner? I'm tossing up between a sandwich or a cup of noodles. Cup of noodles! Oh, you shouldn't break out the fine china just for me. Sorry, this is a meal for one. Oh, I'd like to impress on the first date. The cup of noodles are usually a big hit on the first date. I have a slightly more refined palate. How about instant mac and cheese? You know what's up. The microwavable kind? Of course. Now you're speaking my language. Dude, instant mac and cheese? That's where it's at. You're cute, Civil, you know that? And I think Lucille was telling the truth about you being a shameless flirt. I'll have you know I'm a pinnacle of virtue. If a person is beautiful, shouldn't that be so? And you're definitely beautiful. Oh my god! I feel flattered, but I bet you like this with everybody. One of the most beautiful people. Jeez. Suddenly my dinner looks like a 5-star restaurant compared to yours. Not hungry for duct tape? Maybe as a treat after dinner. What did he pack anyways? Cleaning products, gloves, string, duct tape? I did a lot of DIY stuff, so I'm stocking up. Really? That doesn't look like woodworking supplies to me. You do look like someone who knows a lot about woodworking. Oh, I work with wood like once or twice in my life. Yeah. Oh, really? Care to show me sometime? Sure, just tell me where to send a bill for my services. Being a woodworker yourself, you probably know all the right techniques, wouldn't you? Well, I've been told I've been pretty good with my hands, and I'm very open to critique. We'll just have to practice till you're satisfied. Care to join me or rather stay here in this condiments aisle forever? I can think of worse aisles to be stuck in, but I think I'll join ya. Wouldn't want your arms to get tired, so mysterious shopkeeper. I'm incredibly curious about you. Mac and cheese! More macaroni! Oh, really? You're just talking to town after all? Oh, things must be really slow right now if I'm not talking to town. You know how to find how small towns are. They find anything to gossip about. Ooh, olive oil. And yet, despite it being the most interesting thing to happen in months, nobody knows much about you. Most people assume that Sylvia doesn't have any relatives. As far as I'm aware, she never left Willowmist either. Someone could pull her away so suddenly and drop you in her place. Well, if you say please, I might be honest with you. Pretty please? I have no clue. Really, I'm not trying to be evasive, but I don't know. I have no clue why she decided to leave. She wrote me a letter and asked me to come, and here I am. She already left when I arrived. What kind of wood are they talking about? Woodworking, you know? The thing that this guy does, eating. So a mystery then, even more interesting. But that doesn't say much about you. Want to tell me about yourself? Depends on what you want to know. If it's the numbers of my credit card, probably not. Where you grew up, what your parents were like, your favorite color. Take your pick, whatever you're willing to share. Well, if you try to lie, it's not gonna be easy. We don't have any charms, so you gotta be honest. You gotta be honest. You want me to condense all my interesting experiences in history down to a few sentences? Well, I'll take an essay if you had one. I don't, but it's never too late to start, you know. In the meantime, I grew up in the city with my mom and didn't know my dad. Sees all the way through school, and my favorite color is green. Your turn. Well, actually, I do have an essay prepared, so... damn, I must have left it at home. I'm sure you can give me the synopsis at least. Well, I made a few recent amendments you might enjoy. Did you know that I discovered quite recently that my favorite color is orange? Ha! And I meant when you meet someone with blue eyes, your favorite color is blue. Do I really seem that shallow? Well, I think Lucille doesn't dislike people for no reason. Eden glanced around as if to check nobody was watching. Don't tell me you brought your guard dog with your grocery shopping. Maybe I did. She'll jump out when you least expect it. I promise I'll be on my best behavior. Barely. Look at all those fruits. I want instant noodles. Instant noodles. The flavors. The flavors. You know what I'm really sad about, by the way? There's this one instant noodle flavor I'm trying to find here in America that I had in Japan, and I can't find it unless I'm going crazy. I'm trying to find this tomato-flavored instant ramen from Cup of Noodles, but I can't find it. If you guys have seen it before, let me know so I'm not crazy. It can't be just a Japan thing, I'm assuming. But if you guys have seen it, let me know. Whoa! Fell back in my seat. Ayo, Green Squad. Ayo. So have you always been a carpenter, Eden? Oh no, I tried my hands at a lot of things actually. A jack of all trades, master of none, that kind of thing. Most recently I was a bartender. But it wasn't for me. And before that, a cook, painter, photographer, and a waiter too. Is any of that true though? I at least have it. Probably, maybe. Really though, I didn't come into this world being a carpenter. It just sort of happened. It was a niche that needed filling in Willowmist. Ah! Why do I doubt everything you said to me though? Maybe you could judge a character. Maybe. What made you pick carpentry then? That's a pretty specific skill. Well, like I said, I'm pretty good with my hands. Yeah, the gloves. There's something satisfying about making something real with your own hands. Uh-huh. I think that's like what I like about it. You take something raw, shaping to what it's supposed to be, and simple, straightforward. Uh-huh. That's awfully deep coming from you. What can I say? I'm an awfully deep man. I'm sure you get to know that about me soon enough. Uh-huh. I'm starting to wonder if you're leading me in circles, Eden. Well, you can't blame a man for wanting a good time. So, what is on purpose? Of course. I wouldn't miss a chance to spend more time with you. But I suppose the game is up, shall we? I would like my instant noodles. Thank you very much. Okay, we're getting a bit too far in here. My nose is stuffing up. Thanks for waiting. What, you think I'd dish you and run off? Maybe. I don't think I'm a good read on you yet, Civil. You're interesting. Well, I was considering it. But imagine standing all alone in the cold with big, sad puppy dog eyes. I couldn't do it. Big, sad puppy dog eyes, huh? That's the kind of man I'm in your mind? I don't mind playing that part. Hey! Well, I was gonna say a lost child in the supermarket, but I thought you might take offense. Well, since you're kind enough to not abandon me, allow me to return the favor. Ooh! You're not gonna grab my shopping bags and keep me hostage again, are you? I happen to know that those swings over there have the best view of the stars in town. Trust me. A swing set? Or not if you don't want to. Oh my god, alone in the park watching the stars? How romantic. I didn't realize that was your style, Eden. Oh, and what do you think my style was? Well, I thought you might to invite me back to your place for the night. Would you have said yes? No, probably not. Not the second time we meet anyways. And the third time? We'll see. Well, you're freaky! They're freaky! It's like Dream Daddy, except not as freaky. I have to try to impress you next time then. They're freaky! They're freaky, but not that freaky. Oh my god! Oh my god! Swing set! Yay! Ah, frig, it's this K-pop era. So what do you think of Willowmist so far? What I've seen has been beautiful. Kind people, great food, and it's a lot quieter back home. I can get used to this. Dude, look at him! Look at him! And you're staying for 3 months. That's a decent long time, but no time at all. Yeah, 3 months and then it's back home again. You sound a little disappointed about that. Well, I don't know if I am or not, really. Why is it still moving? Things have been a whirlwind ever since I arrived, and now it's already been a whole week. Is it stopping? Is it stopping? It stopped. I was like, oh. Ah, frick, we're matching. Oh, no. Oh, no. Me and Eden are matching in hair. Oh, no. Then why leave? Well, my mom is still back home, and even 3 months without seeing my mom is a long time. Don't you miss your parents all the way out here? Well, I'm sure I would if I knew them. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be. Family's a little meaningless to me. So not raised by grandparents either? I had a more communal living experience, but I'm far more interested in you, Civil. Why not bring your mom here too? Well, she and my aunt have a really good relationship. I wish you could have gotten her here. She would have loved it. A shame knowing you and Sylvia, but she's incredible. You want to hit on my mom now too? I swear everyone in this town is after my family. Why would I do that when you're right here? Yeah? Look me in the eyes then, bro. I could tell you already like it here. Wouldn't it have been nice if she could have seen it through your eyes? Yeah, but I have some idea why she and my aunt don't get along. I always thought family feuds were supposed to be dramatic, but I don't even know when it started. You never asked? Well, I did, but she changed the subject. Maybe she asked your aunt. Well, I'd love to if I knew how to contact her. No address? Anything? I have literally no clue where she went. Even a mysterious woman? Anyways, 3 months is a long time to be away from home. You know? No friends, a job, a lover. Nope, no lover. Why are you offering? Huh? Maybe I am. Keep me in mind, won't you? Woo! How does such a lovely person not have anyone waiting for them back home, I wonder? Maybe I just haven't found that right person yet. Hadn't, you mean? We met this morning, after all. Wow, and you're already making assumptions about us. Someone's getting ahead of themselves. Someone has to. I'm not gonna sit here and let someone else make the first move. Eh? Besides, I don't think I've been imagining you're interested in me, have I? Who can say? Maybe I'm just a friendly person. Maybe, but there's a difference between friendliness and flirtation. And I suppose you think you can tell the difference, do ya? I like to think I'm not that bad at it, yes. Well, confident you're that. I like the confidence in a man. Confident I shall be then. And what else do you like since we're on topic? I don't know, a good sense of humor? Look at me then, I happen to be hilarious. Debatable. Debatable. And I thought I was making quite an impression on you, Civil. You are, just not necessarily the one you think. Too bad Florian took that place immediately. I know! You came too late, bro. You came way too far late. And even if you came in, I'm not interested in you. Wounded, truly I am, but I have to be known for something. I'll take bold and devilishly handsome over funny, I suppose. I've always admired boldness, you know. Some people spend their whole lives waiting and hesitating, but I rather move forward, even if I don't always know where the path leads. Well, that's an interesting way of looking at things, isn't it? If you're standing still, you're letting the world decide for you. And if I stood still, I wouldn't have met you, would I? Wow, is this how you get all your dates? Would it work if it was? You tell me. I think it might. Oh, now he's sad! I've never been the kind of person who was meant to stay in one place. I was made to move forward, to keep going and to see things through. Oh, I suppose people like me can't stop. If I sit still, the world would just keep changing without me after all. Oh! And what happens when you get to where you're going? I suppose I'll let you know when I get there. Oh! There. Perfect. I'm not sure a leaf's the best accessory. You make it work just fine. Oh my god! It's strange, isn't it? Some people spend their whole lives searching for a place to belong, and others just fit somewhere like they've been here all along. Are you talking about me or you? You. You're like a missing piece finally clicking into place, Civil. But enough about that. You should get some sleep before it convinces you to stay up all night. You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, I just hate to be responsible for you sleepwalking through your store tomorrow. And I wouldn't want you to miss our date. It's not a date if everyone's going. Well, I just have to work extra hard to make sure you only look at me. What's wrong with you? My eyes are on my one guy and one guy only. Thank you very much. Florian. Florian is my man only. Don't miss me too much, Civil, alright? I think I'll survive, Eden. Good night. Night, Civil. Aye! Aye! Some people spend their whole lives searching for a place to belong. Mood. Ah, frick. Cracks in the finish. Yay! We leveled up again! I leveled up. My wrist game is real. Back to our little shop. Let's go! It's almost nice. Hey! There's someone on the rooftop overlooking the square. Oh, never mind. Let's get back. Let's go back in. I wish we had Florian's number. I need to talk to him. Wait, sitting on the top of the counter is a letter with Civil written on it. Oh? To my dearest Sprout. I hope this letter finds you well, that Willowmist is starting to feel a little less like a place you arrived at, and a little more like a place you could belong. It's from our aunt! I have no doubt you've been charming the town left and right, whether you meant to or not. By now you might have noticed that things here aren't always as they seem. Strange little happenings, peculiar folks with peculiar habits. You're sharp, my dear. You've always happened. I won't insult you by pretending you haven't begun to put some pieces together. But I wish I could have been the one to tell you everything myself. But well, your mother never would have approved. She wanted you far away from all of this magic. And though she had her reasons, I always thought you should be able to decide for yourself. The store, our store, isn't just about antiquities. It's about people. It's about community. It's about giving a little help to those who need it. Just enough to let them find their own way forward. Some of them have come a long way to get here. Some have nowhere else to go. But it's all they need. And if you listen closely, you know exactly how to help them. I hope by now you stumbled across that grumpy old book. Or rather, I hope he found you. He's a stubborn thing, so don't take it personally if he's been less than welcoming. He was supposed to be particular about his company after all. But if you listen really well, he has more wisdom tucked away in those pages than most people do in a lifetime. I know I left you a lot on your shoulder, and I know that it isn't fair. But I also know you can do this, my little sprout. If anyone can do it, it's you. I have full belief in you. Take care of the store, take care of his people, and take care of yourself. And please tell me you haven't tried to sell the bird vase. I told you it was cursed. Ow! See, about that vase. With all my love, Aunt Sylvie. About that vase. P.S. Tell Quinn I'm doing well and that I think of him often. He always did know how to make me laugh. I do hope the two of you become acquainted. Oh boy. My potential uncle-in-law? Yes. Alright, Aunt Sylvie. I'll do my best. Does that mean she's not coming back? You're still not telling me where you went, huh? Well, back upstairs we go. Wait! What's up, Joe? What's up? It was my illustrious master returning for whatever nocturnal nonsense has stolen away her attention this time. I do hope your day's endeavors have been worth abandoning your faithful servants. What, are you saying you actually wanted my company? I thought you wanted to be alone, Barnaby. Of course, I love to be ignored, but it brings me immeasurable joy to gather dust in your tiny cramped adobe. Wait, okay, didn't that kid give that to her mom? Did the protagonist really forget? Maybe? It was some kind of vase, Joe. But I don't know if it's that exact vase. Also, I don't know how random these vase sellings can be. Maybe it wasn't written in case we did sell it. Anyways, hopefully we'll be fine. Something tells me you're being sarcastic right now, Barnaby. You don't say. What a master deduction. Well, I did ask you wanted to come with me, you know. Wish I did not. So what is it you want exactly, huh? I merely refer you to company over the lurking menace you insist on calling an employee. Honestly, a vampire? Florian? Really? Did you already know Florian was a vampire? Well, I call myself a grimoire. I didn't know the scent of a vampire. Well, I didn't think being a book had anything to do with smelling people, but alright. Alright. I forgot your brain lags. Let me spell it out to you real quick. Magic is in the air. The threads of reality and the auras people leave behind. And vampires reek of old blood, undeath, and regret. They are more than simple to pick out. By all means, continue trusting Florian. He's not really employed by me. He's employed by Aunt Sylvie. And either way, she trusts him. And his store is a place where people have nowhere else to belong, so I wouldn't ever just throw him out. Okay, very well. Continue to ignore me. Okay, after all, it's your funeral, not mine. Okay. A meal fit for a king, I see. A truly inspired use of your time and resources. You know, you're pretty judgy for a stack of paper. That's probably why you don't have any friends. Damn! I do not need or desire friends. I do not need a frolic like some. Oh yeah? Then why you get so huffy every time I leave you alone? Huh? Because leaving unattended in this little hovel is a waste of rare and precious geniusness. Yep, totally not lonely, huh? Totally not. He's above loneliness, it looks like. He had company of Seraphina of House Moonridge, Countess Beldonia of her husband. Isn't this all from the TV? Yeah, aren't these characters from a TV show? The real sorceress at Silver Keep, in fact, does not surprise me that you know so little about it, but it's a fascinating documentary. Documentary. Yeah. And you enjoyed watching this documentary, my dear book? It was academic viewing, master. It's research. Did you spend all day watching it? I may have absorbed 8 episodes. Right. Scientific integrity to watch 8 episodes. You do know that's all fictional, right? Obviously, master, but some elements ring true. Magic is based purely in reality. Is anybody like me in a telenovela? Why, yes, there has to be a talking toad that advises the countess. I believe the character is called Toadsworth and you share many qualities. Okay, careful there, Barney. Compliment me too much and I might accidentally fall for you. You would not be the first human to do so, trust me, and not the last. Wow, ladies man over here. Ladies man. It's late tonight, but maybe tomorrow we can do some morning practices. I always prepared you to further your knowledge, skill, and master. So you can probably begin by tidying up this room, a pigsty truly. Okay, that feels a bit unfair. This is all my aunt's stuff, not mine, okay? You have lived here for a week and haven't even bothered to put away your own dirty dishes, master. Listen! By the way, is my whole magic stick meant to be a secret? Do I seem like I have to answer every question, master? Well, you seem like you think that a lot, yes. Well, I am pleased to see you accepting the truth. But to answer your questions, yes. Revealing the magical capabilities is frowned upon. Oops. Hey, I'm already getting down that spell you taught me. Not really. As every toddler did in the past. I'm on the level of a toddler? Just below that, but don't be discouraged. Toddlers are remarkably clever these days. They're not wrong. They're not wrong, really. You know, a bit of encouragement wouldn't kill you, you know. You know? No, but it might kill you and have grown strangely fond of being shoved into a forgotten drawer again. I'm glad. One day I'm gonna be so good at magic you're gonna eat those words, like my shorts. When that day comes, master, I shall serve them with tea, jam, and a commemorative plate. But until then, try not to, burn down the house. Well, I wonder how flammable you are. Excuse me? Did you just threaten to ignite me? Me? The illustrious Barnabas, the magnificent? I'll have you know I'm warned against flames. You're so easy to wind up, Barney. Yeah, well, enjoy your jest to my expense, master. Yeah. I'm sure you know all about, having a hobby where it lacks talent, you know. Going back to the don't tell anyone list you burst into flames, yada yada. Is it okay if I trust someone? Well, that's your decision, master. Mm-hmm. Trust is a valuable resource and best spent in small increments and monitored closely. So you're saying I should trust, but to be careful. No, I'm saying you should trust me and be wary of everybody else. But since you won't listen, yes, be careful. Or at least try to. Magic may be your inheritance, master, but secrecy is your shield. Oh, you're being serious right now. Well, yes, even I'm allowed moments of grim sincerity. Now, if you're quite done probing the philosophical trust, please turn on the next episode of the Real Services and Shopkeeps. I need to see if Lady Seraphina finally hexes the two-faced necromancer, or just throws in her goblet. Yeah, here's your TV, have fun. For the worst from what I know. The worst, question mark. Here you go, you watch your telenovela. I'm going to bed. It's bed o'clock, we best be eating. And now it's raining. But we're gonna stop here. I think 7 hours of a demo is pretty good progress, I would say. Or almost 7 hours is good progress, and I'm sure half of us need to go head out soon. So, really amazing gameplay. It was a really good time. I had such a fun time. And yeah, I'm very excited for the full game to come out. See these timelines? The last time I did a save was at 4:50 p.m. It's already almost 8. It's been so many hours. So we gotta wrap it up here. It's getting late, and my stomach low-key's been growling for the past couple of hours, so I want food. But again, this is a really amazing game. I really want to play more. But as much as I want to keep going, I'm sure me and half a chat need to go to bed, grab something to eat. So let's call it here. If you guys want to check out the game for yourself, again, I did put the game's link in the chat. So if you guys want to go and put it on your wish list, if you guys want to try it for yourself and see what's past this area, but you're more than welcome to. But please make sure to check out this game and go support them because it is amazing. There was one more image I'm missing. There was one more. But guys, I'm sorry. I've been going for like 7 hours. We need to call it here. Listen, man, what fuels me to keep going is my love for hot people, and this game did not fail. It was a really good game. Again, if you guys like games like A Day with Death, if you guys like games that are visual novels, you're gonna love this game, as you guys can tell. And it's not just a visual novel game alone. It does have like some how do I say this? It does include some simulation with running a shop. So not only you gotta rizz up some people, but you also gotta worry about managing your store. So that's really cool. Let me readjust myself so I'm back up there. I only put myself down here for today, so let me just put myself back up. Don't mind me, I'm gonna be a little bit cursed for a second. There you go. Then we're gonna move myself up here. Then we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna move this up here. If I could just grab it. Okay. There you go. Oh, wait, that's not right. Oh, I know what went wrong. There you go. I was like, what went wrong? There you go. And something else is getting grabbed in the meantime. Ah, okay. There you go. Back to normal. And let's switch over here. We start wrapping it up, shall we? Let's start wrapping up today's stream. Wow! Thank you for the stream. Thank you, HTDC. Thank you, TJ. Thank you, everybody, for hanging around for almost 7 hours. I've kept you in my simping grasp for 7 hours. I hope you guys enjoyed the reading and the storytelling and the character art. It was amazing, and we had a very good time. So, yay! My voice will definitely be dead for tomorrow's streams, so just a heads up. By the way, speaking about streams for tomorrow, if you guys don't know the schedule for this week, here's a schedule right here with amazing chibi art. Today was the demo of the Willowmist Emporium, and tomorrow will probably be a short stream, highly likely. We're gonna be doing the Wholesome Snack Direct. If you guys don't know what Wholesome Snack Direct is, it's Wholesome Direct's mini version of Wholesome Direct, but smaller. And basically, it's when they show off their games. You know, they show off their indie games, wholesome games, cozy games. So they're gonna be doing that tomorrow. I was gonna see about playing a game after the direct, but with the condition my voice is in, it'll probably be a really short stream, if I'll be honest. My voice is gonna be pretty cracked, so I should probably rest it and take care of myself. So yeah, I should probably take care of myself. Also tomorrow too as well, we're gonna be wrapping up Kaiju number 8. So if you guys want to come by to finish up Kaiju number 8, you're more than welcome to. And then on Wednesday, we got the Pokemon Legends ZA DLC coming out. I've literally grinded my Pokemon DLC. My Pokemon Legends Infinite ZA battle from 1 to 14. I still need to buy the DLC, but I'll do it later. Thursday, we got Inazuma 11 Victory Road, because I'm into that game as always. And lastly, we do have some more VCAT. Some more VR chat this weekend. And if you guys want to join it on the job hunting, you're more than welcome to. Or job hunting? Sorry, job hunting. World hopping. If you guys want to join, you're more than welcome to. But all I ask is that you guys are respectful and keep in mind that I am streaming. So yeah, that is our stream for this week. So if you guys want to check that out, you're more than welcome to. And yeah. Anything else? Oh, my throat is dying. I think all the copium from talking was a lot. I think that's it for now. If you guys like the streams, if you guys want to follow for more, reminder to always check out my Discord server. The Discord server is where I go hang out when I'm not live. It's also where we do watch parties, hang out, chill, vibe, talk about the food wars, code wars, whatnot. And yeah. What else? If you guys want to check out my socials too as well, when I post where I talk about stuff, you're more than welcome to as well. You guys can check me out on my following socials, such as Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Blue Sky, and Instagram. I don't have a lot of time to update every single one of those socials, but if you guys want to keep up with any of my updates, you are more than welcome to. Yeah. And yeah, with that, oh, we gotta go raid. Thank you, HTDC. I was actually debating about just ending here, and I was like, do I want to go raid? My throat is killing me. My throat is killing me. My poor throat. It's gone to the point where I get a falsetto very casually, and I'm like, oh dear God. Is anybody live right now? Anybody live after almost 7 hours? I gotta check and see. Who is live right now? A lot of people doing that VTuber roleplay Grand Theft Auto right now, looks like. A lot of people are doing that one right now. Ah! Oh, sorry, I want dinner. I want food! I'm hungry! I've been live for a good couple of hours. I think maybe we'll just call it here. I'm feeling kind of tired to raid after reading for like 7 hours, so I don't think... if anything, I'll just raid on YouTube straight to my next video. To the next live, so you guys can check it out for later, but I'm tired. I'm tired. My throat is like killing me. So, no raid today. I'm actually like kind of tired. And also, like, I'm starving. I'm tired and I'm starving, so I need to go grab some food. But again, If you guys could go check out all the other amazing streamers that are live right now, I'd really do appreciate it. For whoever's live on Twitch, for whoever's live on YouTube, I would really appreciate you guys go and check them out because they are amazing. And then if people are live, make sure to tell them how amazing they are and that they're your amazing favorite streamers. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I would love to keep going, but my throat be kinda tired. Oh, and also, in regards to today's YouTube poll, did you guys have a good weekend? 13 votes! Thank you for voting, everybody! 62% of people said they did. Yay! 22% of people said it was okay, which is okay. We appreciate that. And 15% of people said, what's the weekend? You don't know the weekend? The most iconic singing group ever? That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. No raids today. My throat is killing me and I want to grab some food. I think my stomach has been growling for the past hour or two with this talk about food. And I think some chicken tenders and pizza are calling my name in the fridge. So I'm gonna call it here. But again, please everybody go support your favorite streamers. Go check them out. Even if we're not raiding today, you guys should still go check out everybody else who's live right now, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Wholesome Direct. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna check out some really cool games. And yeah, I'll probably be a short stream because I think after this stream, my voice is gonna die. So yeah, thank you guys again for coming. No raid today. I'm just gonna put a message in the chat so people know. No raid today, but thank you all for coming. Okay, let me just put a message there so everybody knows. Yeah. And then yeah, again, thank you guys again for coming. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for supporting me with your subs and for stream streaks. I really do appreciate you guys. And even if you guys were just here lurking, I really do appreciate that too as well. I can barely talk. I'm like stumbling over my words right now. But yeah, no, it's been a really amazing time. And thank you for letting me play and simp over this amazing game of mine. I'll see you guys tomorrow. For some stuff, but I'll see you guys later. I need food. I'm starving. Guys, I haven't eaten yet today. I wasn't able to cook up my tendies. I'm gonna head out now. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, and night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, no raid today, but I'll see you guys later. Oyasuminya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Help me. Okay, I'm saying that in a joking kind of way.